Yo, what's up, chat? Sorry I'm late. Sorry I'm late. Yeah, it's been a while since I ran OBS, so just trying to get reactive to work and whatnot. But welcome back to Avoided Hornets channel. We got Crab with us today. Crab.
Oh yeah. I'm here. Hey.
We're gonna be going in on the 2D situation. If you don't know what the 2D situation is, don't worry. We are gonna cover it in its entirety. So buckle up. There's gonna be a lot to fucking do. Wait, why the fuck am I double hearing? Do you have the stream open or do I have the stream open?
Sorry, that was probably me.
Oh, okay.
I was checking levels.
Okay, you're good. But yeah, we're gonna be going over the 2D situation. We got a couple things a couple videos, couple clips. Listen, it's been a couple of months, guys, okay? But let's say hi to the chat. What up, Landry? What up, Kinetic? What up, Ike? What up, RLM? What up, OG? What up, Struggle? What up, Smokey? What up, Leopard? Yeah, it's been a while since we've done anything like this. So, I mean, streamed in general, but, you know. That shit is gonna be fun. What up, Chatter King? What up, No Chaser? Let's start off with something simple. Something simple. Just a simple screenshot.
Mm.
All right.
What is this simple screenshot?
I'm gonna show it to the. I'm showing it to them. You have it, Crab. I sent it to you.
Oh, okay.
It's of the chat. So there's a simple little screenshot that's gonna explain what the whole stream is basically gonna be about. Right. A while back, 2D took a picture of OG or whatever. We're gonna hear more about it in detail, but took a picture without his like knowledge and then sent it to a couple people, and by any consideration that would be a dox, right? Especially if he wasn't aware. We can see here I kind of asked her in chat, hey, didn't you dox people? She said, nope, try again. You can't dox that which is already doxed next. And this isn't the first time that she was confronted about this. We're going to go into that right now with this clip. Let's fucking get into it. Let me remove this off the screen. Bam. All right. This is Flow Stream. This is the live streamers be wildin', which I agree with, because going into the subject matter that we're going to be going into tonight is going to be a little bit fucking hard to watch. But remember, also, I haven't done the stream thing. Remember, like, subscribe, share it out, do whatever you need to, do the things. But Crab, you got anything before we go? Any explanations that you think the audience should have?
I don't want to poison the well too much.
That's kind of what I'm trying to avoid at the moment. Yeah,
pretty easy to, like, yeah. It's kind of a shitty situation.
Yeah, it's kind of a shit situation. All right, let's go.
I thought he was gonna look like really weird looking, but he's not.
I'm like, 2D, did you take pictures of OG and dox him? And then we're on panel, like, defending him getting doxed the other day? Just curious. I just read something.
I don't know what she's talking about.
I'm sure.
I think she's reading the chat.
Is that what the comment was about 2D doxing people earlier? I heard that. I heard that shit slip through.
Question. Did that happen or not?
I
never doxed anybody.
Wait,
Yeah,
exactly.
So whatever you're getting your information from is very incorrect. So
Okay, so we have a clear. I didn't dox anybody, right? That's clear. We all heard it. Okay, we can't pretend we didn't hear it.
Yeah, we heard that. We definitely did.
So an outright denial of like what we know is kind of true. We'll get into it because the OG does talk about it, and I think he's probably the most appropriate person to talk about it since it did happen to him. So, but let's keep going.
Did you sneak take pictures of someone and post them?
Nope.
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 Yeah, we all live in the
Never.
same area, so we can sneak pictures of each other.
2D, by the way, trippy. They do live within like a somewhat reasonable area, right? I believe that she went to go visit him. Is what they're gonna, what we're gonna get into. But yeah,
Like shit, Dusty doesn't even know
Careful how
Mike's been
you
his
ask
next door
the
neighbor for
question,
15
Kel.
years.
And on
Or-
top of that, mind your own fucking business. All this has
Or
been
what?
resolved.
Or what?
We see while you're
Or
away
what?
making yourself better, we're over here doing our
Like-
own thing. All right.
That's
We
so funny.
have our problem solved. Why do you have to come and to stick your nose in it
Okay,
a
I was
month
just asking
later?
a question.
You know?
Can I ask a question? I'm a critical observer.
Ladies.
No, you're
yeah, Kel. Yeah, she did straight up lie. But this is just obfuscation to like to the accountability of it. She obviously is just gonna lie to save her reputation as much as possible. Kind
Yeah.
of one of those.
Is there resolution without accountability? Like if she's still
Yeah.
denying that she did this thing, like not being accountable, how can it be resolved?
Yeah, like if you're just saying no, I didn't do this thing, then
Mm.
I don't know how you would call that resolved. And I mean, it may be resolved between her and OG, but in like the public, which this was taken from, right? Like a lot of this is not something that's been privately kept, right? Like a lot of people don't talk about it. But when I first watched this, I was just like, it's been a minute since I heard about it, and I was like, yeah, let's do a little bit of a dive into it. And then I just started poking and asking questions, and that's where we got that screenshot from, because I don't remember whose chat I was in, but I remember asking her directly in chat, being like, hey, didn't you dox someone? And she was like, nope. And I was like, okay, so we're just lying.
just
This is not the
critical.
perfect time, ladies.
Caro,
Mud wrestle. Wait, no.
She's been poking at this ever since she got back.
wait, I'm just
And I'm
curious.
not-
You
No, no, no.
careful.
Every
Careful
time
or
you've been
what?
up here, whenever you've seen me or OG, you've started asking shit about it.
Careful or
I'm
what?
just telling you, it's not your
Yeah,
fucking
preach.
business.
One at a
Everything's
time,
fine.
ladies. One at a
Leave her
time.
alone.
Or
The
what?
same thing with what you're doing with Dusty and Sarah.
What you gonna do?
Everybody else is trying to move on from the shit, and what are you doing? You're
They
bringing it
asked me
back up.
about it. I'm like,
Excuse
what are you gonna do though? You said shut up about it, or what?
Or what?
bitch?
Kel, this is not the right
You're-
time for
Gosh, Cal's energy here, base as fuck. I'm not even gonna lie. Base
Oh, what,
as fuck.
bitch? Yeah.
Doing the or what?
W Kel.
Yeah, W's. Oh god, dude.
this.
Yeah,
Caro?
you are such a oh god, you're a child.
What
It's
up,
not
crazy
the right
mama?
time for this, ladies. There's a time and place for this. Come on. It's all about love here, like
You're one to
Jack
talk.
said.
Have a drink, Cal.
What up, my Lacey?
Let me get you both. I'll get you all
Asking a
with the
question.
clown hammer.
Girl not
As soon as
asking
I draw one.
questions?
Every time you've asked a question, have you not been shut down every fucking time?
No.
Does you have
OG shut it down.
OG?
OG did not shut it down.
No.
No. I could not. I don't remember what stream that was on. They were talking about Snafu, and that's a whole other thing. Like, we're not diving into that today, so that's a whole other thing. But it was just more like making the criticism of like, hey, if you're against doxing, like, shouldn't this person be fucking held to that standard? Which fair assessment, right? Like, I don't think anyone would be like, that's super lame.
Yeah, consistency is kind of cool. I fuck with consistency, but there's none here.
Yeah. The unfortunate truth. Also, this pause frame, crazy, dude.
I've seen worse.
He shut it down. Dusty shut it down. And now you see me up here, you want to come see what I'm going to do.
Also, the Dusty thing that happened earlier in the stream. We're not going to watch that because that's Sarah and Flo shit, and I do not want to cover that at all. But yeah, like I kind of already gave my thoughts to Flo, and that's kind of it. Oh, but Flo pretty much was asking for Kel's like input on that, so no, she was not shut off there either.
Yeah.
Shut
Flow
your
State
ass down too.
owns his position on that.
Yeah.
So I can't fault him. Like, I may not agree with how he did it, but he owns it. So
yeah, he
what
owns
the fuck
it.
am I gonna do?
Like,
stands on business, doesn't act like it's not what it is.
So it's this whole thing.
Because
Or what?
nobody gives a fuck about what you have to say.
Or
So
what?
I was just asking.
this is Dusty's panel. He does what he wants to, have me up here. So I respect that part, but
That's
everything
correct.
else, I ain't got nothing to say to you.
But
Girl,
but
question.
thank you for leading right into this. You can drop anybody on panel for $10. $1 a minute to drop or revive anybody on panel. $2 for me. A minute.
Segue.
All right, I'm over here eating ribs, so y'all do.
Ooh.
I just ate ribs earlier, Flo.
And then we just kind of like shift off. Kels gets bought off, right? Like, unless we want to watch that, guys, it's only like a couple seconds. Let's
Wow,
watch
that's
it.
surprising.
Screw it.
I just had more Chinese food.
Wow, lucky you,
Damn.
Beth.
The
Now
last
I'm
Chinese
hungry.
food in
the
the
last
fridge.
stream is the one that's gonna be the longest stream. By the way, buckle up for that stream, guys. That is like an hour long. So, and with my amount of talking, Jesus, we're gonna be here for a
Yeah,
minute.
it's gonna take a while.
Yeah.
So I'm not saying much.
Forgot about it. I got fucking.
I needed something comforting.
I got a Cash App.
And then Kel gets bought off base, right? So far, what do you think, Crab? Where are we at?
We're at the start, and there's probably 3.5 hours to go. I don't know if I want to monologue right now.
Well, it's just the first clip. Like, this is just the first little instance
yeah.
of what we needed.
Yeah, obvious display of like a lack of accountability, denial.
What up, Ike?
Like, yeah, all the good typical YouTube shit.
Yeah, it's always a
People accepting of it too, because I do believe some people on this panel are aware of the truth, and they assist in
kind of trying to
sweeping.
cover.
Yeah, like obfuscation of it. Not like, I'm sure Beth and Chuck probably know what happened in this situation, and they don't. Yeah, they don't go. Yeah, you did, Tootie.
Yeah, it's kind of like the and like if you're a new audience member coming in, you probably would assume Tootie is like, she's well liked in the space. You probably assume that she's probably telling the truth here. Cal's been gone for a while, so you're probably gonna just trust her a little bit more, right? So it's just one of those things where I'm just like, yeah, this kind of leans into the leniency of being like,
She's
hey,
a young whippersnapper, ADHD Zoomer. Why would you believe her?
yeah. So there's that. Well, she is well liked, chat. Like as much as if you don't like Tootie, that's one thing, right? Like, but she is well liked within these spaces. Like, we can't say that. Like,
Tolerated or liked? Accepted?
okay,
or
okay.
liked?
Well, I'll go with tolerated. Fuck, guys. Jeez.
No one wants to be the guy that calls out the old person for being a fuckhead.
Dude, I mean,
Everyone's
she
like-
is being a fuckhead. I mean, that is the whole
gives
point of
old
the
people
stream.
space.
But
Respect your elders.
and I also think it's kind of funny when someone tells you to mind your own business when we're all like fucking on stream. I'm just like, what the fuck
Yeah,
do you
it is-
mean?
You put this shit out for us to watch. You made it my business. Like, the fuck?
Like, this is all of our business. Like, we're watching this shit. Like, there are like things that, like, if it was kept in the background and like never talked about ever, then sure. But people talked about it, so it's just like, what the fuck? Okay, why the fuck are we here? But let's move on to our next clip.
What's the witch from fucking fuck. Little Mermaid. What's the name of the octopus witch from Little Mermaid?
I don't know. I don't know how to. I don't remember her name.
There was a lot of
I
purple.
know what you're talking
There was a lot
about.
of purple involved.
Yeah, a lot of purple. A lot of purple.
Yeah.
Ursula.
Yeah, there
Thank
we
you,
go.
Tupelo. And also, welcome. Wait,
Who is Slightly Flexible Hippie?
I have no idea. I don't know why they're a moderator. What the fuck?
Who is it?
Remove as moderator.
That might be.
I have no
Is
idea who
that-
that is.
Well, you must if they're a mod. What do you mean?
That's what
How
I'm
the fuck
saying.
did they
I
become a
have no
mod?
fucking idea. That's what I'm telling you.
Okay, what are we looking at here?
Well,
I got Young Gravy stuff.
I have no idea, dude. Like, to be 100% honest, we corrected the ship. I have no idea what the fuck that was. We do not give out moderation out here, so that's always strange to see.
It could be someone you know. It has to be someone you know.
Watch it be Sean.
Expose yourself,
Watch it
hippie.
watch it be Sean.
Who are you? No, it's not Sean. The fuck?
Dude,
Yeah.
like that motherfucker has like 8 fucking alts. Somehow he always comes in as a mod. Alright, next clip. You ready? This one's called The Middle
Yeah.
Seat. The Middle Seat, guys. The Middle Seat. This is the day after. They did not no. I checked.
Went up like I named the stream in the middle because it seems like
middle.
a lot of shit is getting drug up and a lot of people are being put in the middle, or well, it's the middle seat. Everybody, a lot of us are ending up in this middle seat lately, in between people that are our friends, that drama's being drugged back up that should have already been dealt with, should have already been put down. And I've heard people call people who dredge that shit back up chaos agents, right? And I think
That is like legit trying to fucking be like, hey, I'll cover for my friend here. Which is fair.
I got my membership card carrying Chaos Agent.
But like, Jesus, dude. Chaos agents?
I mean,
like,
I've never like taken secret photos and doxed a friend online and made fun of them.
hey.
Like, I'm not that chaotic, but I'm a little chaotic.
Oh, jeez, dude. I'm just saying, like, this is the part of the problem that, like, when you start calling people chaos agents and going that route, you're just covering for shit like this. Where it's just like, like, that shit was heinous. Like, yeah, if people want to talk about it, people can talk about it. Like,
the person that outed your bad behavior is the bad person.
yeah, like, I don't know why you would make a big deal about that, but hey. I also understand the friend, so it's like you're gonna want to like defend your friend. But there's a thing like here, like I said it before, where I don't think people understand that neutrality means that you're just not getting involved. Like if you try to get involved between two people, like, and you're trying to help both sides, you're just playing both sides. Like that's all that means. What up, Pero? But like it's this is one of those things where I'm just like, I would fucking not stick my neck out for this shit. I'd be like, fuck you, no, not for that shit. Yeah, chaos agents for trying to bring up drama that has been resolved but hasn't been resolved, because obviously we watched the live before this and it was lied about or straight to like on live. So like obviously that isn't resolution.
Yeah, my victim got over it, I guess.
Yeah.
that shit needs to be addressed in some way, shape, or form.
This is chaos.
You all can help me.
This is chaos.
And then Spin does this, but that was just a quick one to talk about. Like, hey, this is the kind of behavior that I'm trying to talk about. Where I'm just like, yeah, if you're gonna call someone a chaos agent for fucking saying like what the problem is, that seems a little bit crazy to fucking do, right? Like, if you're gonna try and critically and analyze it, sure, that's fine. I don't think anyone would have a problem with that. Like, people have a problem with me doing this stream, right? Like, people do not like that I'm doing this stream, and that's
How
perfectly
dare
fair.
you.
Like, what is that person in chat's called? My Lacey. Like, yeah, they are not a fan of what I'm doing right now. But
This is pathetic. Hornet, you're pathetic.
we do pick on old ladies here, which,
Bro, if they don't know better at their age, like, the fuck?
yeah, for sure.
At that stage, you're just like a shitty person to the core. You're not changing. Fuck them.
Yeah. But that's what I'm saying. Like, if you're gonna like obfuscate all this shit off to being like it's Kel's fault because she talked about it, and she's an agent of chaos because she tried to address it in that moment. I don't know what the fuck at that point. Like, it seems like, especially when the person fucking lies straight to your face about it, like, I'd be like, yeah, I think it's perfectly fair to address it at that point, right?
Yeah.
I don't think anyone would
Definitely.
have an issue with that. So let's move on to our next clip. Next, we have OG hopping on to talk about the Kel situation. Give his point of view, you know?
That's something actually I was gonna bring up because so I named it this show the middle seat because fucking it seems like a lot of people are dredging up shit where we have a lot of people who are sitting in the middle of two people that are both your friends. You know, it's like the whole Sarah and Dusty thing. There's a lot of us who are friends with Sarah and Dusty. They start fighting, and it's like, yeah, I'm just gonna, you know.
Well, I'm gonna tell you this right now. Kel is a personal friend of mine. She's my girl. She makes me laugh. I like hanging out with her. If she brings up anything about me, she's just looking out for me because she's seen some of the worst of the shit that I've been put through behind the scenes.
By the way, if you disagree with any of my points here, like, you can always hop on. Like, the Discord link is right there. Hit it, join, do the thing, and wait in the waiting room. I'll pull you up, and you could have your contention with me. But
yeah, come on up.
I like Kel.
She's just looking out for me.
God damn it, Ike. I know you disagree.
I've been on grids with Kel a whole bunch of times, and I most definitely have been like, you know, praying for her.
What up, Desan? What up, Joe?
And I'm not tired, Smokey. Fuck you. I'm trying to talk as little as
She's been
possible.
going through recovery and everything, and I think that the mistake, and it's just my opinion, and my opinion don't count for shit, guys. Okay, it really doesn't matter. When you're coming back into something and you've been out of it for a while and you want to address something, I would start with that shit privately, right? Because maybe.
Okay. She kind of, like, the problem is when you try to address something privately, you're basically like letting this person like run away with everything, right? Like, if they did something bad in public, then obviously the place to call them out is in public, right? If they had the courtesy like, if you want to give that person the courtesy, sure, that's fun. That would be fair, I guess. I don't even think that'd be fair. I think that's just like going above and beyond at that point. Because, like, if the other person's willing to go that level, then at that point I don't think you're deserved any courtesy of like being like, oh, we should talk about this in private, right? Like,
yeah, like, of course the person who did the dirty wants it to be talked about in private. Like, that's a given, though.
Yeah. So
it's not for OG's benefit. It's for her benefit.
Yeah.
Maybe shit has been settled, and why create a whole new shit show between your friends? Am I just fucking insane or what?
How was Kel doing any of
that? Last night at Dusty's. Oh, were you there?
No.
Okay. Yeah, last night she went at Tootie's she went at Tootie on Dusty's.
Okay.
For shit in the past that's been settled. And it's the second time she's brought it up and done it.
By the way, just so we can have clarification, I do have this clip. So we know moving forward, remember this clip, chat. All right. Remember this clip? Okay, so why
I
is she...
fucking blatantly told her quality has been achieved.
That's fair.
Well, would you say that 2D is your friend?
No.
Okay, so, okay. Just remember that. Just remember that. That's OG's answer, right? So you're that's already an assumption being made by Beth. So it seems like, okay, like it's fair, I guess, to be like, if your friends are fighting, but just stay the fuck out of it at that point, right? Like if my friends are fighting, I stay the fuck out of it. If I'm gonna get involved, I know that I'm gonna get bitten and I have to eat that shit, right? Like it's either you're gonna eat shit or you don't get involved. But there's no like middle ground there, just because like there's being neutral sucks. Like there's no winning position in neutral.
Yeah, there isn't. It's essential sometimes.
What's the context and why she did it?
She was just out of nowhere. Why is this girl who's doxed him sitting on panel with him and stuff like that?
She thought you were snapped.
Doxed him. Question is like, didn't you dox him? I mean, she wasn't making an accusation. She was asking, and she said no.
Yeah.
She thought you were snafu.
Are you serious?
Yeah, pretty much. She thought you were snafu. She got confused in the whole situation.
Okay.
Well, it got pretty ugly.
That's fine then.
And see, that's why I'm saying.
No.
Why
Back
not?
we could.
And you know what's funny about this particular situation? They're basically trying to get OG to go at Kel. They're doing the thing that they don't want to happen, right? Like it's weird.
Women online, they're always impressive.
So like it's just like I don't know what the complaint is here.
Could go when me and Kale got in an argument, and I was talking to her while on panel, and she
well, crazy mama, it's because they're friends, right? Like, and like again, if my friend's in some sort of shit, yeah, you're gonna try and stand up for them. Not if they're not typically if they're in the wrong, but
yeah.
But
if they're in the wrong, dude, I'll fucking roast them too.
Yeah, I'll roast them too. But like, I understand.
I'll get mad shit.
I understand the sentiment, right? Like you want to help out your friend. That is understandable. So like I'm not gonna like lay a lot of fault. I'm saying that this does cause some level of obfuscation for 2D to basically skirt under the line and be like, I didn't really do anything, right? And OG's explanation is kind of what?
Christine's dog says some pretty wise things sometimes.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is just sweeping and obfuscation, obviously. It's like something got said on the stream and they need to do a stream about it to try and like cover it up a bit.
What is the Discord? It is in the... I'm pretty sure I have it linked in the...
How do you not have a bot that handles these things?
I have no idea, dude.
So fucking lazy. Even I have a bot.
Dude, I just never set one up.
Lazy motherfucker.
Well, you get that for them.
There's the link. That's the motherfucking Discord. Feel free to pull up. You'll get a roll and we'll drag you into the channel so Hornet can make sweet, sweet, passionate conversation with you.
Best. But yeah, go into the waiting room, do your thing. You pull them up, Crab.
Someone's in the welcome. Oh, that's Spin City from earlier.
Yeah, that's Spin joined earlier.
Yeah.
Between me and her, and I called her a brat and shit. She got upset with me, and she thought Tootie was snafu. She didn't know who Snafu was. She didn't know the whole Snafu situation. She thought I was talking about Tootie because of the other shit that happened that was made public or made private public in the back chats. She thought that she thought you was Snafu basically. And she, like I said, she's just looking out for me. She's just looking out for me because she's my friend.
Yeah,
Sure.
I don't blame her for that. Anybody that looks out for their friends, amen for you. Yes, that's
Because that's the thing. Like, there's some fuck shit that happened that she's seen for herself, and she's just been mama bearing me. It's kind of cute and adorable.
It is.
And
I said to Beth earlier, I said, OG don't stand a chance of that little crazy redhead.
She is so small. She's so small.
No. We ain't even gonna go there. We
This
are
got
not even
weird
gonna go there.
real fast. This got weird real fast, dude.
Yeah.
They're like, oh, okay. So, crowd, we've gone through 3 different clips, 2 from the same stream. What's the take so far?
Not wanting accountability. Like it's like it's not even just a singular person avoiding it. It's like multiple people helping that person avoid it.
Get away from it.
Yeah, and I think it's kind of shitty because like this space specifically, the way it functions, like everyone wants to be like, oh, happy families and bullshit, but fuck, man, like it encourages the worst behaviors if no one holds anyone accountable. It's allowed dog shit behavior constantly.
Yeah.
And it fucking happens everywhere. Like the 10th man bullshit, how he acts like a drunk fuckhead on stream and says the most heinous shit, threatens to call Flow State's ex-wife and stuff on stream. Like, and then the next day he's like, oh, I was just drunk.
Yeah,
that's just 10th man. Oh, it's good for it's good guys. And no one's like, you're a fucking scumbag. Just fuck off for a month and come back and think about your actions.
Yeah.
It's because it's swept, it's kind of encouraged.
Yeah, like there's a difference between forgiving someone and like forgetting about it, right? Like you forgive someone, I don't give a fuck if you forgive them and let them back on, right? But people aren't gonna forget that you did that shit, right? Like you're always gonna.
People are expected to forget, though. That's the problem.
Yeah, or like if you.
It's like if someone goes, "Oh, you're a piece of shit for doing this," it's like everyone will want to jump on them and say, no, they're fine. That's okay. They never did that. It's like, okay, fucking lame.
Do we have anyone in the waiting room?
We do not have anyone in the waiting room. We don't even have anyone in welcome.
Jeez.
Again, if you would like to join the Discord, it's a little click. Little click on this link.
Little click.
And then that'll be invited into the Discord, which you will go to the welcome channel. You will be given a role, and you can go to the waiting room and be dragged into the stream. This is no boomer StreamYard bullshit. Sorry, this is a litmus test. If you cannot figure out Discord, you probably don't have anything worth hearing.
True. All right, Crab, are you ready for one of the longer ones?
Oh, mate, I'm used to long ones.
You're not hidden. You're not hidden.
If you were hidden, we couldn't read you.
Yeah,
Lacey.
What? That's crazy.
Lacey.
I don't hide people here.
Lacey, we can read. You're not hidden.
I'm based. But let's move on to one of the longers.
Yeah, down.
This is when I was on panel for this. This is the OG talking about it for like the first time, and I've like at least in detail, right? He's talked about it in the past, but he just hasn't like gone into specific details and giving everyone like the whole thing. And he does a whole stream on his own where he like talks to Tootie about it. But this is where our chat, like, who was the other? Zibalba?
Zibalba.
Yeah, that guy was part of a docs chain with him, and then people in chat were being like, hey, why don't you have this kind of heat for Tootie? So it was just one of those moments where it had to be confronted. So we'll listen to this for a little bit, and then we'll move on to the OG stream, because that one's gonna be the finisher,
Yeah.
the long one.
Nice.
That, and I explained to everyone, once you stab me in the back, I can be cordial, I can be nice, I can even work with you, but I will never, ever let you in my inner circle, our friendship group again. So no, I had that smoke for Tootie.
For sure.
This is an ongoing problem that Zabalba inserted himself in. So
Yeah, for
stop trying to be fucking moral crusaders and mind your business if you're going to say it's fucking hypocritical, because it's not.
Well, I think you, like, me and you have talked about this behind the scenes, and I've talked to you in public about this, where I feel like you're way too forgiving on some of this shit. Like,
may I
someone
please
did
have? May I please
Yeah, go
interject,
ahead.
because it does have to do with what did Tootie apologize? Did she own up to what she did?
No, she's never taken accountability for it. But
okay, so then I can agree with Christine, because you are holding Baba to a standard that you didn't hold Tootie to.
And that's also like the main thing we're trying to like. It's not really OG's involvement in this. It's more like the accountability that she holds. Like she just never apologized to him. She never admitted to doing the thing. I don't know how that means resolution. Just because OG decided, hey, I'm not gonna fucking fight with you every day, does not mean that's resolution. It just means that OG's just not gonna fight with you every day, right? Like that's two different things. And that's why I'm just like, this seems like a bigger... Honestly, this is a bigger issue than just this situation, but I'm just using this situation as a highlight. To be like, hey, this seems to be an issue that occurs across the board, right? This is just something that I could be like, point to and be like, hey, this is the issue.
Yeah, I don't even have issues with like people like Snafu. Like they're a fucking piece of shit, and they wear that shit proudly. Like everyone knows to stay away. It's a crocodile. Everyone knows. Like Tootie's I don't know, like a little chihuahua, but it's got A's. Like you think it's friendly, but it's not.
Yeah. I mean, I think that's part of the problem, right? Like, that people that are pieces of shit that are willing to accept that they're pieces of shit and just come out with it and be like, hey, I'll do this shit. I don't care. I have a little bit. I have way more respect for those people than people that try to hide their hands when they throw a rock, right? Like,
act friendly so they can get nice and close to you and let you be. Then you can be vulnerable, and they can fucking be a little scumbag.
Yeah. But let's continue playing.
Well, not little.
Because I would have thought Tootie apologized and said, my bad, I won't do it again. You're expecting that from Baba, and you're going hard on him.
I don't expect Baba to do that. I expect Baba to take accountability.
Okay? Did Tootie take accountability by not apologizing? I don't think so.
Yeah,
she did not take accountability.
Like, even to this day, she's saying that she didn't do it, and that you can't. Like, I think her exact excuse is you can't dox someone that has already been doxed, right? And I'm just like, that's
she did say that yesterday.
So I didn't.
Just for reference. There you go, guys. So no one can call me a liar. She did say that shit, word by word.
Yeah. You can't dox that which is already being doxed. Next.
No, I didn't know the part of the story. So now I'm trying to understand Christine, right? Because I don't know the whole story.
The thing about it is, Christine's in the chat. Oh, show the proof. We showed the goddamn proof, Christine. You're starting to make me mad. We showed the proof the son of a bitch is partaking in it. This proof has been shown. Now, if you want to say there's a goddamn hypocrisy, then fucking say that. But I don't fucking see it because I didn't talk to the bitch for 6 months. I ran her through the fucking mud because I was angry.
And you have every right to be angry.
Hold Tootie responsible. Why don't y'all talk shit to her if you want to hold Tootie responsible?
No, I mean.
All right, crowd. That was our cue.
Yeah.
And that's why we're here. That's why we're here. Because he's right. He's right. If I want to talk shit to
Point
Tootie,
taken.
I should do it
Mhm.
on my platform. I should do it in places where OG's not being like highly fucking nitpicked.
Correct. Yeah, because any criticism of this situation is also a criticism of him.
Yeah.
I say that twice, like not enjoying or feeling comfortable about the situation.
Yeah, for sure.
But like, in fairness, I have criticized him about the situation in private a fair bit. So I think he gets it.
Yeah.
Like, and I don't think they're comparable at all.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure.
The Bulb was a nobody, was never a friend. He's a little fucking freak, little dysgenic freak.
Yeah, I mean, at the how can you prove that to me? It's like it's your name on the fucking thing. It's just like, wait, what? That felt like a little bit weird, but okay.
I would. You're a better man than me.
Stop
'cause
trying to make me fight with motherfuckers when I'm trying to forgive them.
To be fair, I will go at a person. I have been on Twitter.
And when I am done shitting on Zababa for his part in it, like I did Tootie, I will fucking forgive him.
And I will say this much for OG, like I don't think that's a good policy. Like, just not to hate on OG, right? Like, I'm not trying to hate on him. He's a friend. I do not try to hate on him. But I don't think that letting people back in that violate your boundaries that way is good in any way, because the problem is when you let someone walk over your boundaries like that and then you let them back in, everyone around you also sees that happening, right? So, like, what is the incentive for them to not violate your boundaries? You know what I mean?
It's a hard one. Yeah, it's a hard one.
It's one of those things where I'm just like, he's in a tough position. Like, I'll give OG that. Like, and I think a lot of people are giving him shit where it's not necessary. I'm just saying, in that situation, I think that is one of those things where it's hard to draw lines. You know what I mean? Where it's just like, it's just one
especially
of
with
those
YouTube being a business. But you can all like I'd treat different situations differently. If the person's got the potential for you to make money off them, yeah,
for sure,
just use them, extract value,
for sure.
But I wouldn't be personal or friendly with any of these fucks.
Yeah, that's true.
No, hold up. Like, I need solution. I need closure. You either need to say to me, "Fuck off, I did it," and
I
I'm
don't
not
care.
gonna fucking no.
Men don't get closure 90% of the time. I don't care.
Great. Can I speak? Can I speak on OG without you snapping at me, bro?
I'm not snapping at you. These people have already pissed me the fuck.
Do we have someone?
Cal just came in and left.
Oh.
She went in the wrong channel. Oh my god, they were right about you, Cal.
But
maybe it's time for you to go night night, because I think I've had my fill of disrespect. Thank you.
I'm not disrespecting you.
So I, as a person, would need Tootie to say, "My bad, I won't do it again," or "Fuck you, I did it," and what? Get over your feelings. Either way, there's some
base RLM right there. Like, that is the bare minimum that most people would want from that shit, right? Like,
yeah, it's
either
pretty solid from her.
I did it, or fucking I didn't do it, whatever.
In this situation, she was pretty base, but I don't know what's going on at the moment.
Yeah,
we might have to talk about some stuff.
Yeah.
Accountability. Baba is not even owning that it's him. He's literally saying that it's not him. Show the proof, and we just showed the proof, I think, 2 or 3 times.
But I also think that's why it's comparable, because the other person is also saying that they didn't do it, right? Like, they're both doing the same thing, just in different degrees.
Did you not mean to come into the stream room, Cal? If you did, you need to say something. Come in and say something.
listen, we're not gonna watch this live for too long. It's just more like I also want to highlight that OG has been receiving a lot of heat for this, and I'm just like, yeah, it sucks. Like OG shouldn't be receiving the heat for necessarily this situation. It's hard to untie him from the situation because he's involved, right? But ultimately, I think the criticisms are held at like the situation itself or at like Tootie because of the fuck up that she did.
Yeah. People treat different people differently. Like I wouldn't expect him to treat Belba and fucking Tootie equally, but I would expect the more harsh treatment to be in the other direction.
Yeah.
Baba, and you're literally saying show the proof, like as if we didn't. Like this is wild. I don't know what these mind games are.
Yeah.
So basically, Baba, your accountability is you're saying that wasn't you. Whatever we showed is not proof enough. It's just your name under a docs of OG, and that wasn't enough.
Seems to be the case.
Right. That doesn't fly with me. We have to have some finality here. Like, no, the guys don't need it. I fucking need it.
For sure. I agree. Like, even to like OG's point, like, sure, you could forgive someone, but that doesn't mean the rest of us won't like side-eye this person moving forward, right? Like, if they like are doing this shit and like are getting funny, because I was gonna make those points and then I forgot I'm there. So
you already made them.
So it's already the same point. Getting away with it, then obviously there should be some level of accountability that's held, and I think that's what I was speaking on earlier, where it's just like I think people just become well liked, and it's hard to like even have that conversation. Okay, that part I do want to dive into a little bit. That's the whole extra thing where I'm just like, I think it's very difficult to like detangle a lot of these spaces, right? Like from like the content creators and the chats and all this shit. Like it's just very difficult to even engage in an honest way, or even in a way that not necessarily honest, but like in a way that's productive, I guess I would say.
Yeah, it's a competitive space.
Yeah. So like there's always going to be some room that I'm going to leave for people to fucking be like, yeah, like if crazy person A brings in a shit ton of money, crazy person B shouldn't really care about it, right? Like as a content creator, right? But then I also can't get mad that people are angry at crazy person A, right? Like it's the Imperious situation essentially.
Yeah. Definitely.
Like, Imperious brings in money, but like how many people really want to deal with Imperious?
Yeah, nobody.
I would say it's
he's little cash cow.
Yeah.
When he pops up and people want to get rid of him.
Yeah.
Salute Ike. So I kind of like understand him optically forgiving Tootie and ignoring it based on her like sending donors and shit like that.
Well, not even just sending. It's not even just necessarily
being in his situation.
Yeah. It's not even just about sending donos. Like you have to occupy these spaces with these people, right? And you're friends with a lot of the same people, so like I understand being cordial to a certain degree, right? Just because you have to interact with the space in some way. That's where like your core audience is. So like that's why I'm just like I'm not too hard on the like him for forgiving Tootie is like the worst fucking thing that he could do. I'm just saying the problem occurs is like now you're gonna have people that are gonna criticize that, and that's kind of like the deal you kind of have to make with yourself, you know?
Yeah.
Human expectation. Fuck the YouTube streets, right? You do something to me. If you intend or want to continue being in my life, then I need that. Period. I know Snow said women don't get closure. I demand that shit. Hence why I spend most of my time alone in this world, because a lot of people don't want to own up to the shit that they fucking do. Deuces, ghost, bye. See when I see ya. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm not gonna force you to do it, but you definitely don't have privilege to me.
Like that's what I'm saying. RLM's being bait as fuck here, dude. But that's mostly what I wanted to highlight in this, like another person's perspective on this. I mean, like, hey, like this person just found out about it and they have like the look of it, right? because it's easy for someone that's entangled like Beth, like that's friends with like all of them, to be like, oh, I just want this to disappear so my friends aren't fighting, right? That's an easy position to take, but is it the right position? I don't know.
Yeah, I don't mind RLM's position on this. And friends, I don't know. Are they friends? They're kind of like yeah.
I
don't think any of them act like friends.
I think OG and Beth are friends. Like we heard earlier, he's not friends with Tootie, right? But
yeah, I don't know. I feel like these friendships are usually one-sided. Like someone else, so you might think that you're their friend, but they ain't gonna treat you like it. These bitches will use you as a stepping stone every time.
yeah, Dennis and I agree that you don't have to, right? But like, let's say, like I don't make money on this channel, so I basically don't have to interact with anybody, right? Like there is no incentive to actually interact other than I want to. But if like I'm getting donations or whatever the fuck, like there is kind of like an incentive motive to be like, hey, I want to get donations. I kind of have to be in these spaces, right? Because this is where my audience is. This is the people that they interact with. So you kind of want to be cordial with the people that they're around. So like there's the level of like, yeah, you don't have to, but it's like on the business end of it, it's just bad business to but basically just be like, fuck all of you.
That's my mute face.
I don't know if it's about cloud or and like it is about that, right? Don't get me wrong, but there seems to be other reasonings that a lot of people use, and I don't want to diminish these people are actually friends thing just because I'm just like they might be friends. I don't know. I don't know the like actual intricacies of their relationships. Yo, OG. By the way, OG.
Tootie gets around is crazy work, Denison. That's crazy work. Wow.
By the way,
is she,
OG,
some kind of painted whore? That's wild.
Jeez. Painted whore allegations. But yeah, OG, you're welcome to come up here. You know that. You're involved, so I would let you stick up here. Otherwise, and for the other people that are trying, if they want to come up and challenge any of these like thoughts, then you can, but it's just going to be challenging that one thought. I don't want to have a panel of people.
What happened to Lacey?
I have no idea. I think she thought we blocked her or something. I don't know.
Christine Denizen blocks women who annoy him. He blocks people who annoy him, and you can be pretty annoying. So most likely has he blocked.
So
you want people to come up on your channel to make you money. If you weren't a coward, you would address it on someone else's. Guess what, Lacey? We have addressed it on other people's channels, and they didn't want us to.
this by the way, let's the stream I'm playing in the background, that's me on RLMs addressing it
on another channel. And this channel doesn't make money. No one's making money from this over here.
No one's making money.
So you're a fucking retard, Lacey. Come up and tell us how you're not.
There's not even a donation method here. Like, it's not even about being monetized. There's not a donation method at all. Like that statement, yeah, Denizen, that statement was wrong on every level. Like, I'm just like, what the fuck? Wait, that's crazy, dude. That's crazy work.
But Lacey, we do enjoy your input and value you as a community member.
Yes.
Please like and subscribe, and feel free to join the Discord.
What up, Spin? Nice having you here. But yeah, do we want to watch a lot more of this? Because I know the interaction is more like OG side, but we could also watch the interaction between 2D and OG. Because
either or. I'm easy, man.
let's go a little bit more into this, and then we'll switch over. Unless OG wants to come up and say something.
Like, that's all, and we move
For
on.
sure. And I think it's fair to be mad at some, like, OG's reaction to this is kind of fair in some circumstances. In some circumstances, I think it's dumb, right? Where I'm just like, yeah, if she never apologized, if she never did anything, I'm horrendous. I look horrendous, dude.
Yeah, I'm ugly as fuck. I look like 2D.
I'm jacked.
I'm
up,
hideous.
dude. I'm jacked up.
I'm chopped.
I don't know
chopped
why
and
you
jacked.
would forgive her. That's your decision to make ultimately at the end of the day. But the questions are going to be raised of like, okay, why is this heat coming this way?
Exactly. And
Yeah,
that's where I understand we came full circle with the conversation, and I understand everyone's voice in it. I understand OG's position. I understand how Christine's feeling and why. I wasn't fully understanding where the vitriol was coming from because I didn't know the whole fucking story.
Yeah.
Now, chat has done the same thing to me. They've said, "Wait a minute, you didn't give this one this grace." They do it to me all the fucking time, and it's true.
By the way, yeah, chat's always gonna hold you responsible. That shit is like, if you're not ready for that in chat, like if you're not ready for people to call you out here, do not join any of these panels. Like,
yeah.
She stands by OG and OG stands by her. You're wasting your time. I don't know.
You sure about that? You sure about that? Like,
and it's only been 2 weeks. Equality has been fucking achieved.
That's fair.
Well, would you say that 2D is your friend?
No.
There you go, Lacey.
Oh. Anything else you want to be wrong about, Lacey?
You got any other quips? Listen, I don't think you know this, but I have a clip for like everything. Like, it's fucking
based
crazy.
on the consistency of Lacey's claims. You and I must be absolutely gorgeous. I'm just saying,
dude. I'm saying we are beautiful people.
Here's the Discord again for the masses.
For the masses.
It sounds different when you say it. Don't say
I'm going to be back.
Masses.
Well, I try to be as
Anonymity.
balanced and fair in my
Anonymity.
actions in life as possible. I'm not perfect, but I do try to hold everyone to the same standard because that's the only way that I'm going to get my boundaries respected. The minute I fall off and I give someone more leeway than somebody else, then my boundaries are not going to get respected because they're not going to respect me. Period. Life is a bitch, bro, and then you die. It is what it is. What up, Yashi?
We got Dan in the house.
No bunny today. No.
Joe, they're there every 2D's there every day. Doesn't mean that they're friends, right? Like I was saying, I think it's important to be cordial with the people around us, right? Like, to a certain degree, right? Like, I won't go into a fucking channel and just like shit on them because of but I will say what I fucking think, like, ultimately, but I just think that they're just cordial. I don't think that necessarily means that they're friends.
Den's in the stream waiting room.
Denison's in the waiting room. Pull him up.
Yes, sir.
What up, Denison?
You are muted, good sir.
Mic check.
You're good.
1, 2.
Yo.
What's good?
Am I?
Yo. You are muted again. We did hear you speak, though.
I didn't do it that time.
Oh, weird.
Oh, okay.
Might be your mic. I don't know, but we can hear you now.
Yeah. OG's in the waiting room. Should I bring him up now, or
Yes,
let Denizen say what he wants to say?
Oh, actually, Yeah, you can bring him up, and we'll just let Dennison say what he needs to say.
Okay, no fighting, you two.
I don't give a shit about any of this stuff. I just came up to piss off Lacey.
Oh, based,
Wrecked.
based, dude.
R.I.P. Lacey.
What up,
Wrecked.
OG?
Tragic, even. What's up, brother, man? I just woke up. What is exactly the topic that we're on here?
We are on the RLM stream. We covered the Kel first asking the question, the Beth stream addressing kind of the situation, and now we're on the RLM stream. By the way, a lot just so it doesn't feel like I'm strawmanning you, because I'm using the clip where I asked you, is Tootie your friend? And you answered me no, right? Do you still stand by that position, or like?
Oh, absolutely. And the thing is, like, and I've even talked to Tootie about this, like, as like recently as today with the new situation going on, right? Like I told Tootie, like, I'm not gonna stop somebody from making amends and trying to make good on it. But as it stands right now, we're not friends.
Yeah.
And I don't think it'll ever be that way again.
Yeah, for sure. And like, that'd be fair. Like, I think it's when someone crosses your boundaries that severely, it's kind of like hard to fucking be like, hey, I'm gonna accept you back in full in. And I think it's unreasonable for people like Lacey to ask, like, hey, yeah, you forgave her, just shut the fuck up about it. Like, I think it's,
well, I'm not willing to stop somebody from trying to make amends and trying to be a better person.
Yeah.
And that seems what Tootie's trying to do. But I'm not just gonna jump in 2, maybe 3 weeks after us talking and get like, oh, you're totally my friend. I totally trust you again. No, I'm gonna keep you at an extreme distance.
Yeah, for sure.
Is it being a better person though if they lie about having done anything wrong? They're just like, there's no accountability, like no anything, no acknowledgement of it. Like, are they being a better person?
That I can't speak on, because I don't know why she said what she said when pressed. I don't know why she said you can't dox what's already been doxed.
well, she also denied it to Cal. I mean, if you want, we can go back and watch that part.
I've seen the Kel thing. I don't know. I don't know why she denied it to Kel either.
Yeah. And then that's why I also like covered the Beth thing, because they were like calling Kel an agent of chaos, and I'm just like, seems like she was just addressing something.
Kel is an agent of chaos.
Well,
let's not joke. Kel's a chaotic little monster.
I would say in certain
But she's
situations for
awesome.
sure, right? But I would say in
she's
that
an
situation,
ADHD sporadic. She's not malicious.
Yeah, for sure.
No, not at all. Kel's an actually good person.
And to be fair, in that situation, she seemed a lot more level-headed than usual. The or what shit was just like, oh fuck. So that's why I'm just like, I kind of agree with Crowd, where I'm just like, is that person trying to be a better person if they're trying to cover up their like fuck up so badly that they're like, oh, it never happened. What are you talking about? I never murdered that person.
I can understand why when a third party asks you on a totally random stream about something, I can understand the situation. Doesn't mean I agree with it.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, Crowd, we should probably pin the Discord link. Forgot to do that.
Pin the Discord link.
Yeah.
Well,
I got it.
Punk ass, stupid ass boy.
So people have it accessible.
Yeah, Kel said. So Kel just posted the broom emoji.
Sweeping.
No, I'm just a nice guy. The only it is what it is.
Whoa.
Oh, that's crazy.
That's insane, dude.
We're
really going that hard?
Who the hell is this person?
See you in 5 minutes.
Jesus, that's
dude.
crazy.
Angry.
What is that? What is the acronym, Christine? What is the acronym?
Oh my God! Yes, Christine, please tell us what does that mean? I've never seen that before.
A juicy sausage just got delicious.
Actually, no. We're gonna institute this. We haven't done it in a while. We haven't. So, Lacey, Discord or ban? Okay, Discord or ban.
Discord or ban.
I'm permanently hiding you because you did that shit. So I'm just like, hey, Discord or ban.
Let's go. Who is Lacey? I've never seen Lacey around. How does Lacey know about this
Guys are pro
situation?
streamers.
Pro streamers? Hell no. We just don't let retards up here.
Wait, that's the opposite, though.
Wait, you failed. I got right in.
Denizen, you know I love you.
Well, Denizen, that's the point. You have a higher IQ than 80, so you know how to work Discord.
Then why am I
higher than 80?
You found the invite. You got to the welcome room. You made it to the stream waiting room. You passed every balance, every check and balance we need.
Yeah.
Wait, I didn't do any of that.
Bitch.
I was just talking to people in the Discord, and I was like, I know I was here. It's crazy. Oh, I'm kidding. Oh.
Damn, but I don't know why they gotta get so offended, dude. But let's continue.
What? Wait, who is this? Who is this Lacey person?
I have no fucking idea of it.
I've never seen them around.
They've been trying to.
It's wild to be like.
It's
wild to be like, Tootie's a good person. Like a character witness form right before you drop an N-word tower.
Hey, whoa! All right. First off, all my homies be dropping N-word towers. Right? That's not a fair assessment to some of us.
That is.
Lacey is basically 2D sock, then, right?
That's actually my assumption.
That is my assumption as well. It does seem like it might be Tootie, but. Even if it isn't, this person defending Tootie just does not make the situation look better. So, kind of crazy.
I thought this was all OG's fault.
Wrong.
Basically, OG. They're saying that you are terrible at lifing, and that's why we can't have good things on the internet, and why there's bad people on the internet.
Yes.
I would go a step further and say it's Denizen's fault. Because you two broke up right as this happened. And OG went into an emotional, dysregulated state and started lashing out at all these innocent women.
Oh, yes. The women that were caught talking to each other.
I'm comfortable with that.
And the women the one that's playing chess in the top left corner.
Yeah.
The one that's playing chess in the top left corner. Yes, I lashed out at her for no reason. Not the underhanded, backstabbing, cunty ways.
I thought it was awesome that she was like all about enforcing her boundaries on this stream when she shits on me for having any.
Yeah, well, she outright told Tootie. Have y'all covered the part where Crab went up on my stream?
We are about to get to your stream. We were covering like everything
right,
that happened.
I'll wait.
We were covering everything that was happening before your stream. And I just wanted to get to the point because people are gonna say I'm playing your clip out of context. Now that you're here and confirmed it, I don't know if I have to go that far, but I'm gonna do it anyway, just so that no one says I'm unfair about like the way I'm covering this.
No, look like a man.
I'm a little curious. What's the interest in
By the way,
having
unfair
somebody's personal information anyway? The vast
Oh.
majority of U.S. citizens are fucking boring.
Facts.
Like the shit that you would find that you could find out about a person, not interesting
am I
at
doing
all.
this
That's
wrong?
kind of the reason why we come here is because life is
Doing what
boring,
wrong?
and this is
Doing what wrong? Oh, if you're trying to watch the stream, like what we're watching, it's the click into the stream thing.
In the screen share.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, Dan.
a little bit, like the gossip thing is a little bit more interesting.
It is.
Yeah, but
it's
it,
some little shit.
it's
I
I don't even know if it's just the shit. I think it's trying to remove the anonymity that like the internet provides us, right? Like even if
Anonymity.
you're
Shut
on,
the fuck up,
on
crowd.
Facebook, like, you still have a certain level of
Anonymity.
anonymity. Like no one can beat the shit out of you through
Well,
like
like,
a
you're like
face
Finding
cam, right?
Nemo.
Like
I
no
can
Anemone.
That's
like no
fundamentally not
enemies.
true. It's just a matter of time. I can give examples of people.
Well, I've learned a
But
lot of clear lessons
that's
from
where,
this.
that's where the docs comes in. That's what I'm saying. That's where the docs comes in. That's why you start looking up personal information, because you're going to go do that, right? That's why I'm just like, fundamentally, it is just removing the anonymity from the internet, right? Like so there are
you don't even need the doxing. Here, I'll give what the fuck? Was that an
Rude
entire
as
bag of
fuck up.
Doritos? What the fuck was that?
Anonymity is a hard fucking word to
Look,
say.
all I'm saying is I've
What's up,
learned some
badass?
important lessons here today. Do not be nice to people. Do not forgive people. Do not tolerate people asking why you have special things for other people, because none of their fucking business. You can deal with each and every individual especially as you want to. But the most important takeaway is, again, don't forgive people. Don't be peaceful. Don't be forgiving. Destroy, bitch, complain, whine, bitch, complain, whine, destroy, be angry all the fucking time.
Light a
about it.
match and burn it to the ground, yeah, OG?
Oh, absolutely. That's what I'm learning. That's
well, to be fair, OG, like I said it at the time, I'll say it to you again. It's more like, I've told you this in private, I'll say it, I've said it in public too, where I'm just like, if someone around you violates your boundaries and you still have them around, like the incentive, like what is the incentive for the other people to hold your boundary? You know what I mean? Or it's just like, okay, I know you're not going to keep this, so why the fuck do I have to like uphold this, right? Other than
You
just
can be
you
flexible when you know how to enforce your boundary, right? So.
Oh no! Some things aren't boundaries. Some things are just being an incommunicative cunt.
Wait,
I'm sorry, I had to step away. I don't know what you were talking about exactly, but in this situation, at least where I'm concerned, it's a with RLM, it's being an incommunicative asshole.
Yeah.
Like, here's the thing: like, you want people to know your life story and feel bad for you. But talking about how to even do a show is not a masculine thing, and you talk too much. So it's like, if I can't even talk to you without you trying to emasculate somebody and social climb, why the fuck should I have anything to do with you?
Yeah.
And that's not boundaries. That's just being an incommunicative cunt.
Yeah.
Like I
for
said.
sure. For sure. By the way, to address this, character assassination, then silence the critics. Nice. No, that person got silenced because they broke the TOS.
That is the same person, different account. And we're not trying to silence you. We actually want you to come up and use your voice. Hit the link.
Discord or ban. Get that other account unbanned. Discord or ban. You have the opportunity.
Carpe diem.
I'm so glad I don't bring chat up onto the fucking screen anymore. Oh my god.
Well.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Bye.
We can do this all day. All fucking day.
You keep an eye on that crowd, please.
You good?
Yeah, let's continue.
I hit it the same time you did.
I know.
Motherfucker.
But I have like 8 screens, so I'm just like, oh Jesus.
That's what I'm learning on these YouTube streets.
Look, ultimately, I know
But
what
yeah,
you're
no,
saying,
like,
right? Like,
not being able to
obviously,
speak to
not
somebody
everyone-
and just people making certain decisions and being angry because you try to speak to them is annoying.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, for
just worth cutting ties over.
Yeah. Well, I wouldn't say necessarily cutting ties, at least having the conversation with the person being like, hey, I'm not going to do what the fuck you're telling me to do, and I don't know why you expect me to do that, right? Like, that's fair.
Fuck you, I won't do what you tell me.
Yeah.
get you. Some people you like more, some people like less. I get that, but you can't expect for your chat to not hold you to that steady standard, because that's
if you're playing something.
and so you say don't give a fuck, but then don't react to them. Don't.
You might have the stream volume down in the share screen.
Don't get pissed off.
Here, where's Tootie? Where's Tootie? Tootie was here all day. Tootie's not here. Bitch ass.
No.
Do you hear it now? You good?
Yeah, I'm here. Yeah, I can hear it. My bad, it's on my end.
No, I'm not talking about Tootie in the situation.
No,
I'm saying
Tootie's
that
here. There's plenty of times for people to call her out, ask questions about it. Where the fuck's Tootie? Tootie's not here.
Well,
she's cursing.
She's throwing N-word towers in the chat. That's where she is. Oh Jesus, dude, that's crazy. I can't believe someone that would come into the defense of someone. Like, you would want to think that you would be on your best behavior, right? Like, if you're trying to like be a character like witness essentially for this person, being like, oh, you guys are wasting your time. Like, this seems like you guys are just angry about something. Like, you'd want to push that, not have the N-word towers be thrown.
Yeah. Agreed.
Why the fuck are we talking about somebody who's not here?
I'm not talking
somebody who
about
can't defend themselves. Why are people trying to hold a standard that is kind of two different fucking things? Tootie directly did some bullshit.
Well, that's my fault. I was just trying to understand. So I have no issues with Tootie. I adore Tootie, so that's not my beef. I just needed to understand the context of the rage that Christine was spitting in my chat. That I had no idea why. I said, "Oh, she's finally paying attention to me."
Christine's always playfully angry with people.
Well, no, but she normally ignores the fuck out of me, so that's why I'm saying that's why I addressed it, because it was different behavior. I just follow patterns in human behavior, and that's how I make my decisions. It's pretty.
Christine's getting triggered all over again.
Logical, I would think.
And to be fair, OG, yeah, I do agree that they're two different things. We have no
and
direct.
It's beautiful, all right.
What?
And it's beautiful, all right.
Yeah.
Pissing Christine is an art form, all right. Like, pissing off Christine.
You are pissing her off in the past tense. The past Christine that was
That's how beautiful it is, brother.
Is now angry at Kurt you again.
It's not an art form. It's like the easiest thing to do. She just gets mad at people for shit. She's mad at everyone all the time.
Yeah, but we have no direct evidence that he was Zimbabwe or whatever his name is was actually Zibaba wasn't spreading it around, where you do have direct evidence that Tootie spread it around. So like that's a more severe thing. Like, so yeah, OG, like I stand by this. I'm just like, yeah, it's a little bit more severe. Like, I understand I understand people trying to take it out on you. That's what I was saying earlier. People trying to take it out on you, like, is kind of like bullshit. But it's kind of hard to.
Well, there's a lot of backstabbing and bullshit in these YouTube streets, and not everybody is held to account.
Yeah, I just think,
it's for different reasons. That's why I got annoyed about the Tootie shit.
Yeah, but I think there's
a lot of fuck shit that happens.
Yeah, but like, I think you would understand that it's kind of hard to untie you from this situation, right? Because it involves you, right? Like, so it's kind of like people are gonna ask you questions, and especially if like Tootie's being like evasive about how she's answering and saying, "Oh, you can't dox someone that's already been doxed," or telling Kel straight up no, like you're the only one that's kind of holding account to like what's actually happening, right?
Yeah, and basically everybody gets away with doxing because of you.
Well, it's not. Well, again, there's not just doxing. There's general backstabbing and general fuckery.
Yeah,
general bullshit that people do that causes issues, and there is no accountability for any of it.
Yeah.
So again, like, and you got to remember, this type of shit's going through my head when I'm being questioned about Tootie, and I'm just like, bro, can I not let people be better? Like, do I have to be evil and mean to everybody that's ever done anything to me? because that's an easy path to walk through.
For sure.
But there's several people that don't want that. Right? There's several people that don't want that. And well, I mean, it is exhausting and it's fucking stupid to be angry all the time.
For sure. But I feel like it's fair for
like
someone
there was a point like 2 weeks before all of this where I was like high on the hog and happy. I let a bunch of shit go that was bothering me. And then this shit just comes up again. This type of shit just comes up again and happens again.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just keep people are gonna keep asking the question when there's no legit answer.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
And
if they know that the answer they're given is not true, then they're gonna ask until they get it.
And
I get that
before, but that part you are allowing.
What?
It's not your fault or your responsibility, but you are tolerating it. The like everybody else's opinions about it.
Well, the simple fact of the matter is, like, you can't. I'm gonna address something without addressing it. You can't backstab someone that you're not friends with or you don't work with. Right, so we can get that out of the way.
Yeah.
And people backstab in these streets all the fucking time.
Oh, for sure.
They may have their reasons, but don't like. And this is my thing. Like, don't fucking talk shit on Tootie or about a situation if you've done the same, if not and not worse, and act like it's not even a fucking problem.
That's a whole other level.
And like, you see that hypocrisy in this whole thing. Like, I'm waiting because we're still on this one where I'm basically being cornered. But like the one where Crab comes up is the one that underpins like pretty much everything, in my opinion.
Yeah, that is the crux of all of this, right? Like, that's why I did want to do a stream, because I didn't know that stream happened until like after the fact, and I was like, fuck, if I would have been there, like I would have addressed Tootie like straight there, right? Like, not necessarily have to do a show about it.
No.
And it also
tried to deflect, and Crab said the funniest shit ever.
Yeah, I don't care about that right now.
I keep hearing that.
That shit was fucking beautiful. You just fucking like basically, I don't know if there's a
he stiff armed her, bro. He's stiff armed.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to say. He stiff armed her like in football, but he's Australian, so I didn't know if you get the reference.
Oh.
Like, he straight up mushed her in the face, like, get out of here.
Oh. But yeah, we can transition over to the other one. We've been going for like an hour and a half, so let's go watch.
You can transition. No.
Let's go watch.
He's sensitive about that.
Leave the homie alone, man. Damn.
All right, so this is your stream, OG. The Power of Silence. Oh, by the way, that was the 20. By the way, I forgot to announce that at the beginning.
While yelling.
This stream,
motherfucker.
This stream was the
cry about it. Cry, boy, cry.
God damn it, guys! Wait, I have to do this because I like, if I use a video, I like saying like where the video's from. This is the Book of RLM's 24-hour marathon stream. Let's go. That's what it was called. So if you want to go check that out, go check that out. But this is the Power of Silence. This is OG stream. This is really where we're gonna get into the nitty-gritty of things. So this is what it all built up to.
No, I tried the friendship thing. All right, Miss Tootie, and I want to preface this. I'm not mad at you, but since it keeps getting brought up, and me and you've never talked about it, we have to talk about it. What? Are you okay with talking? No, hold on. Let me preface something real quick.
Deer in the headlights.
While I'm not mad at her now, everybody's seen that I was visually pissed in January.
Yeah.
And called her every name in the book. I'm not mad now.
Yeah.
Me and her's just never talked about it.
Yeah, for sure.
And that is a resolution, by the way.
No.
Close the chat, Hornet. No one can read that shit.
What?
You got the chat open.
Oh, sorry. Close
that shit.
I've been closing them, but I forgot about this one. But, Yeah, no, I don't agree, Dennison. I don't think that is resolution. I think if the person is still saying they're not doing the thing, I think that's acknowledging that you're just hiding it under the rug.
That's her problem, though. See, if he
Yeah,
can
it's
find
not his
peace,
problem. He has resolution,
Yeah.
right? But this has not been
Right.
resolved, right? Like obviously, that's what
and,
what I'm
no
trying to-
offense to Tootie, but
Yeah,
I don't
You're not
give a
allowed.
shit
You're not
whether she's
allowed to have
resolved.
peaceful revolution on YouTube. You're not allowed to
Yeah.
have peaceful. That right? Nah, bro. No, that's dead. What's your streamer?
Yeah, no, dude. But I'm saying like you can have resolution, fine, OG. Like I think like you understand that. That's the point I was making to you on the RLM streamer. Like you can have resolution, but this is not resolved, right? Like the situation itself doesn't seem to be resolved. The doxing itself didn't. It seems to be obfuscated at every angle.
Well, sometimes shit just doesn't
I'd
get
say
resolved.
that's all.
Sometimes shit just doesn't get resolved.
Yeah,
you
for
know
sure,
that.
for sure.
We've had this conversation before.
Yeah, for sure. But what I'm saying is,
everybody else's problem though.
I think once we go into these spaces, I think it's expected that we are going to be held by the audience, right? Like the audience is always going to chew us up.
Still sounds like their problem.
Yeah, it is their problem ultimately, right? Like she doesn't have to address she basically doesn't even have to address this stream, right? She doesn't even have to watch it, even though she was in the chat.
Well, more specifically, OG, he didn't even do anything.
Yeah, OG specifically. That's why
he can move on. He can not give a fuck. He can keep around for whatever reasons he wants.
Yeah.
Those can be self-serving reasons, and he can not give a shit what anybody else thinks about it. That's what I would hope for him.
Definitely can.
Yeah, but I'm saying more.
Like the audience can criticize things that happen in their view.
Yeah, that's
things that people want to put out on their streams to be consumed. The audience can criticize it.
But what we're highlighting today is like the accountability for like people like this that do shit like this, right? Like it's not really the OG aspect. Yeah, they don't hold themselves accountable. I don't think that even the group tries to hold them accountable. I don't think people even try.
Right.
Yeah. So that's
complaining about it and criticizing OG don't do it either.
Yeah, for sure. And that's why I'm just saying, like, OG, I said it earlier, OG is not really the crux of this. Like, he's involved, so, like, he's always going to be part of the conversation, but he's not, like, the crux of this. It's more the accountability on this end that I'm focusing in on. Because Tootie
we can still blame him that we don't have nice things, right?
We always blame him.
No one's blaming OG.
Yeah, we can always blame him that we don't have nice things.
Well, why? You can always blame OG.
Yeah.
Because that's enjoyable.
Okay, I do blame OG.
Yeah.
I do blame OG
Okay,
partially. I think not holding shitty people accountable. Not holding shitty people accountable in this space is what allows shitty people to come to the space and make it shittier.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I fucking hate most of these
But
people.
let's get to it, guys. There's a lot to get through because this is like an hour long.
Okay, what's going on? I was over it.
The shit that keeps getting brought up that happened between you and me back in December. So, from my story, from what I've been told, you took a picture of me at my worst. I was obviously mad about it when I found out about it. People didn't tell me about it until after we had a falling out. And obviously, I was mad. I cursed you out. I called you every name in the book. We didn't talk for 6 months. For some reason, now that I've even made it very clear. I just haven't told you face to face. But I said, "What do you wrong?"
Brad, check DMs,
when
buddy.
people stab me in the back.
I got a legitimate question based on that. What you just said.
We can work together. We can laugh. Is all of this true so far?
Absolutely.
So when somebody else like Snafu shares my docs, apparently it's not good enough that I forgive you and am trying to work past it. I have to treat the people who doxed me more like recently. I have to treat them just like I treat you, even though it's been 6 fucking months. Even though we've had that argument.
Your audio is clipping.
Right. God damn it, Chuck. His audio wasn't clipping. But
it sounds fine to me too.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're clipping, Chuck.
So how do you feel?
Like it aggravates me because we've had 6 months to deal with that. Compress it. I'm dealing with Snafu and Zabalba and people that are doxing me now, trying to harass me now.
But you've been dealing with them for over a year now. They've been pulled. Snafu at the minimal has been doing this shit for over
I
a
got
year.
a correction.
What up?
Zabalba has not been at this for a year.
Yeah. Yeah,
Zabalba just started this like a week
ago. For sure, but this is the classic, without like trying to use debate terms, the whataboutisms, right? Like this is the this is the, oh, this person did something worse to you, so like obviously what I did isn't that bad, right? Which I still don't agree with, because I think this has a personal connection versus the snafu connection, right? Like it's I don't think you can even compare the two. The personal connection is always going to be worse. Because if you know somebody and you stab them, then it's always the worst fucking situation you get yourself in, right?
Yeah, and she's the original source too, which is like really rare.
Yeah. So like, yeah, she's
It's
like
so
the
rare
origin.
to be the original source of a dox incident.
Yeah.
Like, I don't even know if I've even witnessed it in my fucking decades on here.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like but she's like trying to obfuscate it as like someone else has been holding up, and like, okay, cool. At least Snafu will sit here and fucking say he's doing it, right? Like, he's not gonna deny it. He's gonna be like, yeah, I fucking did it, and I'll do it again, right? Like, and I respect that a lot more than fucking someone trying to hide their hands from, like, being like, I didn't do that shit. What are you talking about? That never happened. Because that is like the lamest shit that you could probably do in these spaces. And the thing is, again, these spaces don't like hold these people accountable. Don't fucking try to address these things and be like, hey, you fucked up in a major way.
They encourage it.
Yeah. They just kind of like
They encourage it, turn it into content, profit literally off of it when they're not profiting off of it from, vicarious emotional engagement or some kind of clout peddling.
Yeah.
They literally charge money to play it and talk about it.
Yeah.
Take donos for people's emotional reactions.
Yeah, for sure. And that's kind of like it's incentivized through the monetary value, it's incentivized through clout, through familiarity. Like, there's so many things that
I'm gonna bring something up without bringing it up, right?
What up?
There are people out there. There are people out there that have backstabbed me and then immediately tried to destroy relationships with other people.
Yeah.
And they've never been held to account on that. Right? They've never been dealt with on that.
Yeah.
And Tootie didn't do that. I mean, granted, she doxed me. It's slightly a different situation. But when you start trying to smudge somebody's character out over some bullshit, then, I mean, Tootie may have did what she did. Why she did it, I don't know.
Yeah,
but I've had other people that stab me in the back do worse and try to fucking hide from accountability and responsibility about it.
Yeah, that's why I'm just like, it just depends on like what the situation is, and like I don't want to get too far away from like the actual conversation that we're having, right? Because like I want to call this about like the accountability of like particularly this space.
Well, if we're gonna hold people accountable, we should hold them accountable.
Yeah, for sure. But
not just Tootie. Tootie did bad, but she's not the only one that's done bad.
For sure, and they should be held accountable.
Cocaine is a hell of a
But that's
drug.
what I'm saying. It would be that accountability is going to like show itself very differently than it would be in like a public space where you're interacting with multiple fucking people. Right?
No, I get what you're putting.
That's what I'm just
my
trying
thing.
to more talk about. Like I understand there should always be accountability for someone's actions, no matter like how. But I think those are like more what you're referring to is more on a personal level.
They sure have a lot to say about this situation.
Yeah.
It seems.
So it seems like
Oh,
I'm a little on the. I don't know.
Thing. Like,
what's up?
For me, not all situations are equal, but like my interest in holding 2D accountable is because it's in this space.
Yeah,
she's prevalent. She's on screen for me. She's denying things.
Yeah, and
like
to OG to be.
It's hard for me. It's hard for me.
Yeah,
personal situations. Like if someone was there denying the situation in front of me, I'd want to hold them accountable.
Yeah, it's just like how tangentially connected you are to the situation and all that shit. Like, right, like, but the problem is when we go into these spaces, like the very public spaces, like at that point.
Yeah, but the thing is, I think character assassination and other bullshit for no fucking reason is from a friend is worse than a friend doxing you and then saying nothing to you for 6 months.
Well,
Right?
I don't know.
I do.
I don't
I
know.
think because
I don't know because like
one is active character assassination. The other one is just. I mean, they're equally bad,
that
but I think one is
yeah. I wouldn't even necessarily not call this character assassination, right? Because I would say like taking a picture at your worst to send to people to basically laugh at you. I don't know what else I would call that. Like,
well, again, the person that I'm referencing without referencing was a part of that. They hit that. They are actually the reason that the majority of people got it. And I talked to several people. That picture from Tootie was only shared with a few people, 2 people to be exact.
Yeah,
and one person didn't share it around.
There's another
The other
person that
person
did
did.
share it around, from what I've heard.
Yeah.
And they are held responsible by the people that they sent it to. Because Tootie didn't send it to them.
I have heard somebody else, and I don't know if we want to get into all that.
Oh no, we don't want. I personally don't want to get into it, but they also did some backstabby fucky shit.
Yeah, for sure. And the problem is that's I'm just like, that hasn't been made public, so I'm just like, that's on you guys to handle. Like, if you guys want to make that public, that's on you. Like, I'm not gonna force you guys to fucking
just
do
let,
that.
just let shit go. But
that's not something in the content that we're consuming.
Yeah.
That's personal.
That's personal that's interpersonal.
No, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. If there's, I did learn from it. That's why I cut RLM off. When I got backstabbed by a bunch of women, I'm not just gonna open myself up for another backstab.
Yeah, for sure. And
it also doesn't need to be made into content. I mean,
yeah, for sure. That's why I'm just like,
not at all. Not at all. I made a promise to not make content out of certain shit, and I'm keeping that. But that thing is this whole moral crusade on accountability. I just find it lacking in some cases for certain reasons.
Yeah, no, it's completely and totally absent.
The accountability for me is for people in this space.
Yeah.
I'm not bringing up my dad on stream to try to hold him accountability for things that happen
Yeah,
in my personal
would
relationship
be
with
a
him.
hell,
This is for
like-
like people who are on streams in this vicinity, in this space.
In this particular setting and my particular mindset, there's no browbeating or moralization whatsoever. I'm completely neutral in this moment. I would just hope that, as how you've seen how all this is developed, the next time something like this happens, you would just make the decision not to talk about it on stream because it doesn't benefit you.
Yeah, for sure.
Well, the problem with it being talked about on stream, and the reason that I say and I bring that other person up, is this situation would not exist had that other person not shared the photo with people.
Well, if someone didn't sneak a picture of you as well, like I can always play.
Yeah.
I can always play.
I get it.
I can play the blame
it.
game,
But
all the way
if that
back,
if that person hadn't done that, then it wouldn't exist. And you know what? I was arguing the same way you were today until I talked to somebody, and they were like, "No, this person is at fault. They've tried to. They've literally shared the picture with everybody." And like it would have literally been between Tootie and those two, and they could have dealt with it. But no, they had to get everybody else involved.
Yeah, so that's what I'm just like.
And it is.
That's more of like an interpersonal.
It is ultimately Tootie. Well, I mean, all of this is interpersonal.
Well, this is happening.
It's literally by my choice that I haven't made it public. Should I make it public?
Like this is.
It's up to you.
Yeah.
This is.
But
well, you just did though, in a way.
It's not for me.
Yeah.
It's
like
up to
that's
you.
why I'm just
Don't
like.
get mad at me. I'm only telling you from experience, and like when I tell you this shit, it's from the perspective of being an OG supremacist. The only point of me opening my mouth is purely in your best interest. I don't give a fuck.
No, I'm not gonna make it public. I'm not gonna make it public. I made some promises that I intend on keeping, but I just want it to be known that there are third parties that had some underhanded bullshit that is not just Tootie.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, there's multiple people in this.
In this situation,
more
recognize for the next
people.
time you kind of already did.
Yeah.
Right. I'm not picking on you. Just saying.
There's multiple people in this situation that had bad handling of that situation, and they aren't being brought up because they're, I don't know.
Because they're special.
No, I haven't seen
Well,
them denying it. I haven't seen them denying what they did.
Yeah.
Well, because they haven't really been called out for it, though, right?
Yeah, they haven't been called out, and I mean they kind of are. They kind of are being. They are kind of being smartasses about the situation. I'm just saying.
There's a person on
Just
panel
saying.
who participated in this situation who has. I'm pretty sure they were called out at some stage, and they.
Not me.
No, not you. Not this. Not our. Not this
the panel we're watching.
Oh, that
no, no, not just Tootie.
Oh well, now you just did it in the public. Now I know.
No, because I'm pretty sure this person was called out for
You
it.
see
and
now,
they-
you see what I mean,
they
OG?
took
You
ownership
see what
of
I
it.
was saying 8 minutes ago? You see what I was getting at?
Yeah,
like,
that's what I'm saying. Like,
and I'm
let's not go
picking on
down.
you
Let's
for it.
not go
I'm
down the
only-
rabbit holes, guys. Like, let's stick to the fucking
I'm just
content.
telling you the fucking truth, bro. It's just the fucking reality as it is. is all I've
Yeah,
ever tried
like
to
the
tell
problem is there's a lot of hands involved. I'm just gonna go.
It ain't a rabbit hole for me, man. There's just simple, basic facts about this situation now that
Yeah.
I know who OG was talking about.
Yeah, yeah.
And there's going to be plenty of people in the audience who can put 2 and 2 together and get 4 too. You know what I'm saying?
Well, why do you think I'm saying it without saying it? If we're gonna call people out, let's call people out.
Then. I mean, all right, then you did it on purpose, but now,
Yeah, I did
you know,
exactly on purpose.
Is bitching about the repercussions part of your content? Because then I'll stop telling you to stop bitching about it.
Yeah.
Oh no, I don't care about the repercussions. I've already been doxxed. It's fucking chaos from now. I don't care.
I mean, the
I've been
from the audience when they try to
backstabbed
tell
by
you what
these.
to
I've
say and
been
what to
backstabbed
do.
by these people. I've been backstabbed by these people. I've done nothing wrong to these people, and I'm genuinely. Ike is right. You just got to stop talking to women. Women are stupid, bad, make bad decisions, and they're not trustworthy.
That's something we can agree with. But
Ike didn't say that. Ike didn't say that. That is an OG
Talking
saying.
to women is fine.
But Ike told me
Listening
to
to
stop
them is
talking
bad.
to women.
Talking to them is fine. Listening to them is bad.
Yep. All right, can we continue?
No, talking to them, listening to them, it's
guys,
all bad.
guys, we're gonna continue.
No,
All right?
no, you can't.
We're gonna continue. Fuck you.
Can't do anything they say.
I'm so goddamn cold, yo. Like I gotta cut my fucking air conditioner open if I do.
I
My computer
feel
will
you,
fucking
dude. I'm
superheat the
actually
room.
freezing right now.
I'm in shorts though. Like I'm fucking actually retarded.
We're going back to the situation at hand, okay? Like what we're actually talking about.
Christine, you're a
The shit that
fucking
happened between
outlier.
you and
Calm
I
down.
stopped. There was time to think about things. There was time to recollect. But this shit keeps happening. And because I don't treat them the exact same as I treat you right now, everybody's wanting to yell hypocrisy, hypocrisy. How dare he?
What?
There's a bunch of shit. There's a bunch of shit in the background that a couple people know.
Wait, by the way,
talk about it.
do you get it now why I said that? Because I was referencing that situation, the Zabulba situation, the Snafu situation, and the Tootie situation.
Yeah,
all about it.
Yeah.
Like, that's why I was very annoyed about it. Because I'm like, I handled all of these situations completely different based on who the people were, how close we were.
I mean, that's how
and
situations
what
go.
happened.
Yeah, that's how situations happen. Like that's why I'm just like no one like, but you're taking like that's why I'm just like I've said it. No one should be going at you for this. People should be going at Tootie for this, right? Like, but that's because of like the situation itself, right? Like, but it's hard to untangle you from the situation because you're involved. That's the only thing that I think you would even acknowledge that's hard to untangle, right? So like,
Well, see,
don't see it as
I've just learned my lesson.
Just don't-
I'm not a captain.
well,
I'm not a
what
captain.
OG, but just don't take it as a personal slight against you. Is what I'm saying.
Oh, I don't.
Yeah,
I don't.
people
I
are gonna make the criticism because of like, okay, I see this person acting bad, so I'm gonna call that out, right?
Yeah.
So like,
well, that's the thing. That's the thing too. All I'm saying is, if we're gonna call one person out, why don't we call everyone out for everything? Not everything, but I'm talking about this situation.
We don't actually care about principles.
Well, no
one cares about the truth or what's right or wrong. It's all about like selective outrage,
guys.
And all of this.
That's actually what I'm getting
from their personal lives.
Guys,
You guys
that's
are
actually what I'm
completely
getting at.
missing the point. If that's what you think.
I mean, Grab, you may be an outlier, but you're an outlier then.
Yeah, but
Well, I
it's
think-
not selective outrage.
It absolutely 100% is. It may not be on your behalf, but then you're an outlier. Nobody cares about right or wrong in the world, and on YouTube, it's even more condensed into a lack of moral alignment. This is all people. They like certain people for certain reasons. Sometimes they pretend to like people they don't even really like because of the social clout or the money that's connected to it. It's got nothing to do with morality or right or wrong or holding people accountable. They don't hold the people in their group accountable. They only
yeah.
push their
A lot of people don't.
moralization into the out group.
That's because a lot of people in these spaces are just clout hungry fuckbags who
Yeah.
just want to be in the in group, and whatever their in group is, they'll saddle up and suck dick and ride meat, and just to head nod and agree with whatever the fuck's going on.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, this
it's
stream
I wanted
is
to
gonna
agree. I
change
wanted
that.
to agree with
And
you.
if you're
Then that would just
genuinely
prove your
different,
point.
if you're genuinely different, you're just gonna end up like an echo, like me.
Yeah, and that's fine.
No one's
I'm
gonna-
okay with that because
that's
I don't
okay.
need them to
Yeah.
like me. I need me to like me.
Yeah.
I don't give a fuck.
Ultimately,
What
at the
they
end of the
think.
day, like it doesn't matter.
But then, what's the point of this then?
It's entertaining for me. I enjoy it.
Because I
The
wanna
people I fuck with enjoy it. The little crowd that we have, they're good people and they fucking like it, and that's fine. That's all I need.
Yeah, and my
I mean,
answer
you're
is
here. Denizens here. I like
It's
Denizen.
the same. It's the same.
Would they
shit as
would they
everybody
like it
else
if
is doing.
would they like it if we held everyone in this situation to the same accountability though? That's another
Probably,
question.
but
that I wanna
that'd be a for you to cover on your stream thing, because we're covering content that happened in front of us.
Yeah.
We're not digging into your personal goings on than things that didn't happen in front of us.
Oh.
Because
Kinda
to
did
be
happen in front of you, but I get
to be
what you're
fair, fair, OG, you know I know a lot more about the Tootie situation than I'm actually saying on stream. Like
Oh, yeah.
I am keeping a lot of that shit under wraps because that shit is not public and it's not something that I need to be addressed, right? That's between you and her. I don't give a fuck. I'm not going to address it on stream. But if like that, I'm saying like there are levels of like, if this is happening in public, yes, I'm going to address it. Like that's just how it is. Cause there's no need to go dig it. Like I said this to you on RLM stream. None of us want our personal lives just dragged out here, right? Like, but this is like
I'm thinking about covering it. I'm thinking about covering it.
think
So
that's
yeah,
true,
I get what you're saying. I
Hornet.
get what you're saying.
Yeah.
I think a lot of these people do want their personal lives dragged out, and they do it for clout and loosh, as it's called.
But if
Even
that
they're
is your
kicking and screaming the whole way.
if that is your standard, OG, to hold everyone accountable, I want to see you hold all of them accountable, not just pick and choose which one you dislike the most. You do it for all of them.
Good luck.
Because there's people that were involved that you're fucking still pretty close to.
Oh yeah, no. I'll hold the messiest of girls accountable.
Okay, got it.
Because
Roger.
they're a part of it. I'm not. Here's the thing. I'm autistic. If it comes down to it, and I got to hold people accountable, and yeah, I mean y'all are saying that it's my job to do it, then I'll hold everyone accountable about it.
not your
and
job.
ask them why they did.
I'm not
the
saying
bullshit.
it's your job. I'm saying that's your prerogative.
Yeah. If you don't do that, you should have the expectation that people are always gonna violate your boundaries. They're always just gonna. It's not that you're incentivizing it, but you have a history of allowing it.
Yep.
You've made it okay.
Yeah, well, that's why I took the stance I took with RLM when I found out that she's being a backstabbing bitch. Because in this video, you're gonna see she is messaging me when Tootie starts crying. She messages me, "Don't let Tootie manipulate you with tears," and literally at the same time messages Tootie, "Don't like we're playing chess. I'll protect you."
Is Hornet
So
looking into any of that?
I heard about it. I'm not gonna lie, I
You
heard about it. Yeah, but I have like no definitive proof to move me one way or another.
Do you want it?
Oh shit!
I sent it to him.
Okay.
I don't have
I don't know if
that,
he's seen
OG.
it.
Like you did not send it to me.
I didn't see how the fuck did I send that? I will actually send that to you right now, good sir. I am so sorry because you got my text messages and then Tootie and Beth's conversation with her. Yeah, no, this shit was fucking crazy. So and dealing with I dealt with a month or two ago from certain people, dealing with Tootie from 6 months ago, dealing with all the backstabbing fucking retardation that I have, I've actually finally did something amazing. I learned. And I'm like, you can't talk to this bitch. You can't do anything.
Have you? Have
Dude,
you?
yeah, I have.
I don't think you.
I need to see the proof before I pat you on the back for that one, motherfucker.
I don't think you learned the right
I
lesson.
kicked the bitch
personally.
to the curb. I put her back where I found her. I put her in the street where I found her. Picked her up. Like, you go back to your natural environment.
Yeah, but that
And I
didn't have
cut
nothing to
contact.
do with the Tootie shit, though.
If RLM also has a pattern of this behavior that was shown to me recently by third parties.
That pattern is like, it doesn't even take like, I don't, how can I put this?
It does.
The half-life on that pattern is like 30 minutes. You know what I mean? Like, you can observe it in a single Earth day. That's how crazy it is. You know what I'm saying, right? Like, I know I'm not very articulate, but in the time we've been having this conversation, she's already repeated that pattern 2 more times.
That's crazy. Well, my thing about it is there is a new and improved, better OG that don't deal with people's bullshit. Fuck them. They can suck a dick and die for all I care. I only care about the people that care about me and view my shit.
I'm assuming Tootie sent you this, right?
Yes.
Gotcha. Your choice.
The text messages. The
text messages are from you and
from
you. Yeah.
Me and Arlo.
But
Another display of Tootie's loyalty to her friends.
Well, here's the thing. RLM immediately, they had RLM, Tootie and Beth had a falling out during this whole fucking thing. That was mainly RLM. Like, I get during the dono thing where Beth said, and I even stand by this, because me and Beth talked about it. She asked me, did she do anything wrong? And I said, yes. You were doing a tri-host show where RLM was sent money to drop 10th Man, and you said they sent it to the wrong person. So that caused a huge falling out. But that's just lady bullshit. That's just female bullshit. But it's fucking wild.
Okay.
Hey, watch your mouth.
Pulling it up on stream. Wait, let me switch my thing for you guys so you guys can
We were talking about you, by the way, Crab. He's badass. That was me.
Whenever I see that, I assume people are talking about me. You good?
Fair enough.
Do you guys have stream open, or do you want me to stream share in here?
I have the stream open. I have the share.
It's just what you guys want. Like, either way.
I don't have the stream open.
Okay, let me change.
Do I need to?
No, I can just stream share my OBS so you guys can see it from there. Okay, this is what we're looking at. Don't let her manipulate you with her tears. We didn't get there. Obviously that happens during this stream, and we have another one. I'm not gonna lie, it looks bad. This is the weird timing from Tootie as well. I'm not gonna lie. So let me take a look at this.
If I had DMs with Tootie, I'd be feeling real froggy right about now.
Yeah. She's just sharing these around. That's crazy.
Yeah, I was like, can you cut some of that out?
What? What? Like, You
Like,
tell.
yeah, just the rest of her messages that are unrelated.
Fuck, I don't. I just opened. That's all.
You just opened that shit on stream. That shit's
Yeah.
over. That motherfucker just needs to pause the stream. Actual DM leak. Rip.
The problem is,
you know what? You know what?
I have
You
to
know what?
resize.
You know what I've actually. You know
Here,
what I've actually
here.
learned.
I'm gonna have to go to the. I'm gonna have to go into studio mode, and do white screen transition. Then.
You know what I learned though? The most important part is you can never trust chicks with big tits. That's what I've learned this year. If
Women
they're
with big
above a,
tits can't be trusted.
if they're above a
Or,
B cup,
hang on. We can
Okay.
extend this to other people in the situation because big tits causes back pain. So people with back pain can't be trusted.
So just the,
you know,
just the top part.
So
It's
true.
like wait. Fuck. What part?
Oh no. All the DMs are fine. I don't care about that. I'm talking about the sidebar.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Oh, motherfucker. Made me do all this work for nothing.
Oh, I'm sorry. You know what they say about assuming? It makes an ass out of you and me. I thought you would get what I was talking about from the get-go.
All right. Let me switch back into the view so people. There we go. All right, let's read it out. I'm not coming at you. I'm just trying to keep you there. You already apologized. Don't take it anywhere else. Trust me, it's coming across as an excuse. See, I don't care. People can think what they want. No such thing as anonymity online. I have already seen the docs for Chuck and D, so I was there the whole thing, and Lauren, so I know that they are going to throw at you later. I'm playing chess. Well, got you. I'm protection you. Don't go into defense. Say sad optics. We all need to talk about this later. Unfortunately, us old ladies need to be one dimension to these people. It's the only fucking
You see
wild.
you see why I was okay with you
Fucking
wild.
That's crazy. I gotta
By
say,
the way,
someone.
By the way, the only person that has never doxed me, didn't share my picture with anybody that was mentioned there was Miss D. Miss D has nothing to do with this shit. I don't know why her name was even brought up into the shit, and it makes me
She's
mad that D was brought up into it. D has nothing to do with this. Has never done wrong by anybody that I know. So anybody that wants to bring D up and try to badmouth her can go fuck themselves.
Yeah, go suck a big D.
Go suck
For real.
God damn.
But now that everyone knows, Tootie sent the picture to Lauren and Chuck. Lauren sent it around to the friend group, and then Chuck did as well.
Okay. If we're gonna go that route, OG, because I know background information. So if we're gonna go that route,
That's all I know.
I do know that I have been told, on the other hand, that it was sent to 2 other people, and the person was made aware by Chuck. Lauren was made aware by Chuck that they were doing this shit. And
I didn't even know. I didn't know that part.
Yeah, that's
what
I
was told.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I'm saying.
I was told something completely different.
If we want to play the game all in the fucking public, it seems like
we can play. Chuck, if you sent that around and you didn't tell me, then you're just as guilty as anybody else too.
Because it was sent to Chuck by Beth, and Chuck was
no.
Listen. Wait. Listen.
The time is completely wrong.
Wait. Listen. Listen to the explanation, and then maybe you can get somewhere.
Wait. You're talking about Hornet. There is no need to explain. You're talking about the docs that Snafu got, not the fucking picture.
No, the picture. The picture. The picture. This is what I was explaining.
Beth had nothing to do. Beth had nothing to do with
I'm saying that they were. Oh yeah, you might be actually talking about the docs. But I know,
Yeah,
I
Beth
know,
had
I
nothing
know
to do
for a
with that
fact that the
picture.
other person,
The picture predates the docs by 2 months.
I know the other person
bro.
didn't send it to the group because I was shown evidence of like them not actually having it. So I don't know where the other person exists. That's why when you said another person, I'm telling you, it's unfortunate.
Well, Chuck and Lauren are the people that.
Yeah.
there is
So
no
like
third
it's either got to be Chuck or Tootie at this point, if you want to narrow it down.
Well, I mean, all 3 of them are culpable in it.
Well, I don't know. Like I told you, if you're sent a docs, it's not necessarily, as long as you tell the person. I don't really care.
Do not. I'm gonna send you. I'm gonna ask permission to send you something. It may take a day or 2.
Okay, that's fine.
But you'll.
But I
know.
I
the
am
situation.
I am
The situation.
100% sure because Lauren did tell you about it. That's why I'm telling you.
Lauren didn't tell me about it. And Lauren didn't tell me about it. It was somebody else who told me about it.
But they told you about it. No, they told you about the docs at the time, and then Lauren told you about the other.
No,
shit.
the Chuck told me about the docs.
Yeah.
Somebody else told me about the picture being taken.
Yeah, but that's why I'm just like, there's a whole lot of mess.
Now,
there.
once that person told me, then Lauren told me the whole situation.
Yeah.
But Lauren did not tell me.
Yeah. I'm just saying, from what I've seen, from like what was shown to me, I was like, okay, and that because at the time you guys were all scrambling all over the fucking place.
Yeah.
So like that's why I'm
well,
just
I mean,
like,
this whole situation.
It seems like Chuck is like
retarded.
highly involved, and he's like I'm just like, okay, we're gonna hold people accountable. Ugh.
Chuck is only slightly involved.
No.
Everyone else is like
No. We're not gonna do the like Chuck is slightly involved. Chuck is from the beginning.
Well, Chuck
He's sitting on panel.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing about it. Chuck had my permission to send Joe Cool the docs.
Yeah, for sure.
And that's how Beth got it, because he couldn't send it to Joe because he was, I guess, somehow went technically retarded. And then Beth sent it to Landry, who sent it to NPC.
But then
and that's
why would there be messages between Chuck and Lauren being like, this is a problem?
Well, I don't know. They hid that shit for me.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
Again,
like,
more backstabbing.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I feel like you're trying to throw if you want to throw if you should probably talk to them.
Oh no, I'm glad you told me that, because I didn't even know that was.
That's what I'm saying. Like, if we want to throw the bath out, like, we can.
That does not surprise me even in the slightest.
That's why I'm just like, Chuck seems fairly culpable in this situation, and I'm just like,
okay, yeah, no, I didn't know that in the slightest.
But that's why. But ultimately, the stream isn't about that.
Well, you can't trust these scummy ass people, and I'm gonna be talking to Chuck about that first thing in the morning.
Yeah,
because that is funny.
That's what I'm saying.
Because I didn't know that. I didn't know that at all.
Yeah, like if we're gonna
someone in stream waiting.
Who's in stream waiting?
Dun, dun,
dun, dun, dun.
Ooh, we haven't seen this person in
this is gonna get juicy.
Time.
I might leave because I don't want to get angry at any of you.
Okay.
I'll let you all explode each other.
Dennis said I'm gonna kick you out as well.
What?
Sorry, this is like we're gonna get to the nitty gritty of shit. So I just want to be.
This is going to be too personal for me to be involved because I don't want to be on anyone's team. I'll be back maybe if it's safe.
Dragging the person in. Can you drag this in out for me, please?
He said gay.
All right. Wait.
Okay.
What happened? Wait, where's OG?
I'm assuming he probably doesn't want to be here right now, which is fine. That's okay.
Sure.
Yeah.
Oh no, he's in the waiting room. Okay, there you go.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did not mean to leave. It bounced me out.
Oh, sorry. Crab must have tried to move around while I'm moving you around. So.
I just want to be able to say this because I feel like it's kind of important. I could give a fuck about anything else, but it's important for OG to know this. I would never fucking share that shit around. Ever. That is not who I am. And I would hope you would know that. But when I
I don't know what to
receive,
believe, to be honest.
I understand, and that's okay.
Well,
We can
OG,
talk about that if you want.
just
If not, that's also okay. But
let me try to like
it's
mitigate
okay.
this a little bit. Like try to like
Yeah,
mediate.
no. Let me just
Hornet,
finish.
Hornet.
It's okay.
I'll let you finish. I have no problem with that. But Hornet, I'm gonna tell you who told me she sent it to them.
Okay.
It's okay.
And don't bring this up at all.
Well, we're on stream, guys.
Yeah, it's on stream. It's okay. Just bring it up. It's okay.
No, it's not.
Oh, you mean in the background? Okay.
Yeah. I'm sending it to you in DMs.
Yeah.
That's fine. But I want to make it clear that I didn't know about this. What had happened was, obviously I was helping you at the time. You just went through your house burning down. Tootie went to come help you. She had sent Chuck this photo. Chuck sent it to me, and honestly, at the time, you were not doing good, and I wanted to be able to protect you in a way. I didn't think it was the right time to tell you. And I didn't know how to tell you because it's somebody that obviously you care about. That's fucking betraying you, and that's motherfucking ass. But no, of course I would never share that around. That shit fucking sucked, dude. That shit made me sad that I had to try to hide that from you because I didn't want to. But I knew I had to because I got put in a fucked situation where people were telling me stuff that I had to hide just to protect you too. And I'm sorry that that happened, but I would never share that around. Ever. I would never do that to you. And I'm sorry that you think I would.
A pattern of
I wouldn't.
behavior has been a pattern of behavior has been established that doesn't make me believe that. But thank you, and I
That's okay.
appreciate you coming up
And
here.
that's
I
okay.
appreciate you coming up here.
Well, were you shown evidence about this,
clarifying.
OG?
I mean, yeah, that's.
Yes.
I mean, yeah. Were you shown that I sent that picture to somebody? Because if you were, then that's okay. But I.
Yeah, that's what I would
As
like.
far
to
as I
see
know,
if
I
you
never
got
sent
it.
that to anybody. So.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I am not willing to drag that person.
Yeah,
into
for sure.
this.
I'm just saying, like, if you don't want to, like, but again, you just threw
Because
the,
at the end of the day, I will say,
wait, you also threw the gauntlet out. You're like, everybody can catch it. Like,
I will also say this: the fact about my friends trying to protect me, that is true. Like, I do believe Lauren on that because that has been the narrative from the entire friend group.
Yeah.
Trying to protect somebody that just lost everything. So I will give them that. But I'm just gonna say Chuck and Lauren, I don't believe that they wouldn't have shared it out to people. So I'm gonna talk to Chuck about this personally because Chuck's unless Chuck's awake, I can send him the link. I can tell him to join.
Well, I
if he
mean,
wants.
Chuck obviously sent it to me. It's not like Tootie was going to send that to me. We weren't close. That's why I got put in a weird situation because Chuck sent it to me and I didn't know what to do. Because it's not. What am I supposed to do when somebody sends me that stuff and your house just burned down? You know what I mean? Like, I care about you and I don't want to hurt you. I know you don't believe that, and that's okay. I'm not trying to argue that with you right now. But that shit, when that happened, was fucked. And I didn't know what to do because I wanted to be able to protect you. But I also felt like, fuck, I need to tell you this. Like, I didn't. And I got put in this fucked situation of, I don't know what to do. You know what I mean? Because I wanted to protect you, but also it felt like hiding that wasn't protecting you. It just felt fucked. I didn't know what to do. And I was trying to wait till you were in a better place. But obviously, when your house burns down, you're not going to be in a better place for a while. And that's okay. But
all right, calm down. I'm trying to be nice. Calm down. I'm trying not to be
you don't have
mean
to be
here.
nice. You're OG. You're allowed to say whatever you want. And if you want to do it behind the scenes, I respect that. And that's fine. Okay.
I'm trying to be respectful of you and your situation.
I understand. And I appreciate that because I know you are. And that says a lot about you.
And
because you
I
don't
told
have
you a long time ago I wouldn't make content out of you, and I
I
plan
know
on
that.
sticking
I
to
know
that.
that. I know that. I know. And like I said, if you want to talk about it behind the scenes, we can. If you don't, that's okay too. I want to
Okay.
respect your boundaries, and whatever you want is okay.
It's up to you.
I already unblocked you, and I sent you a friend request. And if you want to talk about it, I'm fine with that.
Oh, you know, it takes me a while to
I
deal with people
I know
afterwards.
that, OG. You know I know that. It's okay. You are allowed to take however much time you want. If that's months, that's okay.
Y'all are
I'm
making it.
okay with that. Well, because it's okay. I'm fine with being honest. I don't give a fuck. I've never had a problem with being honest. And OG knows that. And that's the thing is like I'm okay with saying I was in a fucked up mental place. I'm fine with that. And I just had to separate myself from
that's
shit that was
another
fucking me up. And I'm
that's
sorry
another
that was the
reason.
whole. I get it, OG. It's okay. It's okay. You don't have to talk about it. It's okay. It's okay.
No, I'm just saying
fine with
that's
saying
another reason I'm not mad that I never got mad at you about the picture shit. That's the reason that's the whole
know.
fucking
I
reason.
didn't.
It's
I know.
because you had a lot of shit going on. Now that I find out that Chuck, because I was under the impression that Tootie sent it to both of you. Now
No,
that it
she
was
did not.
Chuck, I need to talk to Chuck.
And that's the thing is like Chuck's probably gonna go crazy on me, which is fine, and he's allowed to do that. Everything's fine.
To be
In this
clear,
space, people talk way too much
OG,
shit. People share way too much shit, and that's okay.
In that little conversation that you showed me from RLM shit, it seems like Tootie's throwing the blame all over the place.
Yeah. She's just trying to
like even you said, why would she involve like D, right? Like so like.
Well, that's the thing. That's the thing, right?
That's what I'm saying. Like,
when there was a friend group that was helping me with the fire that included all of these people.
Yeah.
So that's why there's some. That's why and when the docs came out, from what I've been told, there was a conversation about all that friend group while I was just out dealing with my own shit. Like everybody talked about it because they didn't know what to do about it. And these people at the time, all of the people involved were genuinely trying to look out for me and trying to have my best interests at heart.
Yeah.
That has been the narrative, and that has actually, through actions, been proven by everyone.
Well, okay. I'm also gonna be honest, and I don't give a fuck. If she wants to fight me, she can. Tootie can suck a big fat fucking dick. That bitch is a fucking piece of shit. Her doing that shit to you is actually the lowest motherfucking shit I've ever seen in my life. Ever. In my whole fucking life. And that is some bullshit. And I don't give a fuck about anything. As soon as I saw that type of shit, she can kiss my fucking ass. And I'll be straight up. Suck my dick, Tootie. You talk shit about everybody in this whole space. And also, everybody, if you've ever talked to Tootie, everything you've ever said is out. That bitch is a fucking piece of shit. She's a low-life motherfucker, and she can kiss my whole fucking ass.
Base.
Fuck you, Tootie. You're a piece of shit. Kiss my ass, bitch. Racist motherfucker. Suck my dick.
Whoa. I throw that last part in there. That's crazy.
Well, they were dropping entries in here, bro. Like, I'll be honest.
There's
That
gonna
shit
be
was
like,
wild.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I wouldn't do this. And to word tower, bitch, suck my dick. Fuck you, you racist
Hey,
piece of shit.
at least I own it.
Yeah, like that's what I'm saying. Like, hey,
that's the point. People that's my point, OG. Thank you. That's my point. Be real. Don't be a fake ass motherfucker. That's the problem in this place. All you motherfuckers want to be some fake ass bitches. Fucking say your shit. Step it up. Say what the fuck you mean and be about it. Or shut the fuck up. Because all of you motherfuckers are fake. Just to be real. Tootie, Beth, 10th man, all you little cocksucking bitches. And we know 10th likes to suck. But that's okay.
God damn.
Stupid bitch.
God damn.
Oh yeah.
I don't
all
you
these
fucking
bitches.
dare.
Fuck you,
I
bitch.
don't you fucking
Suck
dare. Not in here. It's
Ike. Do it. Let the hate flow through you, Ike.
Motherfuckers, I
do it.
No, bitch, let's go. I'm here for it. You guys hit me on the right day, bitch. Fuck with me.
All right. Well, thank you, Lauren, for coming up. I'm trying to get through it as much as
You are
possible.
welcome. Yes, I'm not going to distract anymore. you get onto your stream, bro.
Yeah, because
Appreciate
we
you.
have
Thank you
like
so much.
you guys are like throwing this all over the place, but it is part of it, so that's why I'm
No,
just
for sure, yeah.
allowing it. So that's
No,
why I'm
for
just
sure.
like,
My bad.
no, you're good. You're
My
good.
bad, bro.
It's not just you. It was like OG wanted to talk about the other interpersonal angles of it, and I'm just like, sure, we can go into it. I just feel like this is a lot
That's
more
why.
than I
That's why I
had
wanted to pop
planned
up.
at the time.
People, I'm not gonna do this shit. Okay, right? I'm gonna say this publicly because everybody can suck my dick. I don't care. Okay.
The best.
Me and OG, I don't have a problem with OG. I have never had a problem with OG. OG is somebody I care about. He is my friend. I had to separate myself for me. And if you have a problem with that, I don't give a fuck because that's reality. And I don't fucking care about proving it to you.
Yeah.
This is somebody I've always cared about and I will always care about because I don't give a fuck.
Sure.
And if you have a problem with that, fuck off. Okay? Thank you so
make me
much.
feel bad
And-
for being angry. Jesus Christ.
OG, you act like I don't know you. It's okay.
Again,
It's
you
good.
guys are
You're
making it
good.
weird in here. Okay.
It's not weird. Fuck off. Love you both. I'll talk to you later, okay? Bye.
Love you, Lauren.
Big head, I'll talk to you later.
Jesus fucking Christ. Oh my god.
Uh.
All right, OG. I'm gonna be honest with you. This stream has gone off the fucking rails right now.
But aren't you happy about it? Aren't you happy about it?
Dude, sometimes I'm just like, as the content creator owner of this fucking stream right now, sure. But as like friends with all the people that are involved, this is like one of those like, oh shit, this happened. Can't really do anything about it.
It sounds.
But to be 100% honest,
it sounds like everything was repaired.
Yeah.
You know, it sounds like you should be happy.
Well, the thing is, what I'm saying is, yeah, I think everybody here should face some level of accountability, right? I think Lauren in that situation very much accepted, like, hey,
Well, she accepted accountability, and
Yeah.
then she came in and told the whole fucking story.
Yeah,
So now I have to talk to Chuck about it.
Yeah. So like the accountability angle is what we're really focusing in on tonight. I think we reached some level of accountability at least. Whether maybe whether some people like it or not, that's kind of like going to be on them. But ultimately, I think that people have been like kind of pandering one way or another. We should let Dennison back in, by the way.
Yeah, that's what I was coming up to talk about.
So,
Dun, dun, dun.
in you guys' opinion, what does Tootie have to do to deserve not necessarily a second chance, but deserve to not be?
Don't lie about it. And don't cover for her while she's
yeah.
lying about it, right? Like that's the one thing that I'm just like, that's been the whole stream, right? The whole stream is her denying it. Her like, because I was gonna cover it on this stream. The excuses that she gives you are, I took a picture of you because remember she said I care about you, but then she also said I took a picture because I needed to send it to my husband because he thought I was gonna cheat on him.
Be quiet, Crab. Be quiet. Don't you say a fucking
Which
word.
also,
Be quiet, Crab.
on the funny end of this, because Crab's not allowed to say it, but I'll say on the funny end.
No, Gordon, I can't tell you what to say. God damn it.
Yeah, it's my stream.
It's funnier. It's funnier when Crab says it. though.
Listen.
The
It's either
accent
you're so fucking fugly that sending a picture of you would be like, okay, yeah, definitely not fucking that guy, right? Or whatever the fuck, but it's all these excuses that keep being brought up, right? And even with the thing that you sent me today, where it's like those DMs between those two people, it seems like even there, like it's being obfuscated off to other people, right? Not accepting the actual accountability of what happened. It's like, you did a shitty thing, admit to it, like accept it. If that's ultimately like what this all boils down to.
Yeah, can I answer that?
Go for it.
So 3 answers. I'll be quick though.
Okay.
First, this is a major character flaw. There is no second chances. There's nothing she can do. You have a head between your ears, a brain there, you know better. 2, some actual remorse. So admission of what you've done, some remorse, actually feeling bad about it, not demonstrating that you're a person of malice and of ill intent repeatedly over and over again, and actually making an effort to make amends. That's how people apologize. Words don't mean shit. It's all about actions. 3, none of it really matters. The question from your perspective only has one answer, and that is what serves your agenda? What's your perspective? Who cares whether you forgive her, whether she's guilty, whether she's violated this or done that? If having her around serves your agenda, makes you money, makes you content, if you feel good about yelling at the top of your lungs on streams and calling people out and this, that, and the other thing and the third, do it. Whatever makes you happy, serve your purpose, be you, do you. And none of the other shit really matters.
Which I don't
I
agree with
agree.
any of that. Like, so
But,
like ultimately
yeah.
that's the stream. What the goal of this stream? I mean, we're still gonna go through this because I do want to point out like why, like how this shit is like basically playing in your face and playing in like the audience's face and playing in everybody's face, right? Like, because there is
The last part of this involves me, and I don't really have any commentary on myself. And I'm really hungry because I came straight home from work and jumped in here. Have not fucking eaten, so I think I'm gonna bounce. If you guys are cool with that, you guys got it under control.
I got it under control.
You can handle this.
No, we need
boys.
we need you. We
I got
need
it
you to
under
Oh,
carry
too
like
bad,
it's
don't
Marvel
care.
Rivals.
I'm actually hungry. Bye.
Eat a dick then. God damn.
All right. So we good to continue or any other?
You didn't hear my based insult.
That the
You got to start asking yourself these questions too, OG. Like, are you happy? Are you satisfied with the status quo? Can you sleep with it? Because who cares whether or not Tootie feels guilty? Do you feel guilt? Do you feel shame? Because that's all that matters. You got to look out for yourself. Now, when your cup runneth over, by all means, spread the wealth to others and put your concern from every corner of the world. Expand your empathy. But step one has to be, am I taking care of myself? Am I healthy? Do I sleep well at night?
Yeah, no, I sleep like a fucking baby. You forget I'm an evil asshole. I really don't give a shit about most things. It's when I care about somebody and some bad fuck shit happens between us that it weighs on me. Like at the end of the day, Tootie was a friend, and I peed on her when I was a kid because she changed my diapers because she was an actual family friend to my uncle.
Maybe this was revenge.
A couple people that said that.
Yeah.
But like
to
at
be-
the end of the day, like Tootie is an acquaintance of mine. She was an uncle of my friend. When it comes to people like Lauren, Hornet, Crab, Chuck, and a few others, they're friends. They're people that I trust. And as far as I can tell and see, I've done very little, if nothing at all, to any of those people. So yeah, I can sleep like a fucking baby.
Yeah, for sure. And
because if Beth or Tootie or 10th Man wants to come after Lauren, especially for what she just said, it's verbal combat, I guess.
To be clear,
especially if they want to come after Hornet or Crab as well.
Yeah. To be clear, like I just want to also make this clear. When I was making this stream, I did let OG know I'm making this stream. It's not something that I sprung on him. This isn't like a surprise for him. I told him, hey, I'm making this stream.
No.
I didn't give him like super exact details. I was like, I'm just covering this.
Which DMs did you leak?
I didn't leak DMs. I did not leak DMs until you came here. That's why I was just like, I don't know. I
know.
That's why I'm just like,
I know. I don't want people to think that I'm trying to do that. I just did RLM dirty or she was just being a bitch. I learned from all of this shit. The 1 minute somebody starts doing some fuck shit, separate.
But that's what I was saying earlier, right? Like when there's no like people here don't seem to understand
Amen.
that neutrality means you don't get involved, right? That's what neutrality means. Not you're playing both sides. You're trying to be both people's friends, because ultimately then we have situations like we just viewed, right? Where now we have like a stack of like 8 people being like all over the place with shit, right? Like, so it's just like, if you want to help someone, putting yourself, just to try to fucking remove yourself from the situation. I think that's the best fucking way to be neutral. If you try to help them, be prepared to eat shit. Like that's just it, right? Like because ultimately
That's
you're
the
gonna
advice I could have used.
you're gonna end up pissing someone off, or if not both parties off, right? Like that's just how it goes. People should understand that. That's why like true neutrality is just being like, I'm cleaning my hands of this. I do not want to be part of this. Which I respect a lot of people, because there are some people on here that can actually move that way.
My name's Paul, and that's between y'all.
What up, Jorgen? Can you know? There you go. There you go.
How's it cooking? How's it cooking?
Well, it's been a little bit of a wild night, but we're getting through it.
Is this Timu Red Crab?
This is Jorgen.
Oh, this is Jorgen. This is Jorgen. Von Strangle. I fucking love that name, by the way.
Yeah, I used to have the whole thing, but then I was like, fuck, I'm gonna sort it.
Von Struggle.
Like I was scared to call you that when you were in my chat, because I thought that I literally am stupid and didn't put 2 and 2 together. I thought that was like your real name, so I was like, "Oh, what's up, The Struggle?" Like a fucking retard.
Full government name. God damn.
Yeah, it actually says that on my birth certificate.
So, Jorg, have you watched any of this, or like, are you just jumping in?
Yeah, so I watched. No, I haven't watched what you guys been watching now, but I watched some of the stuff you sent me and whatnot, and it was kind of interesting.
Yeah. Yeah, Joe. You know, that's what I do. I have to logically look at all this and just be like, observe it from the outside, because like I know all the people inside, but I'm not also gonna be fucking dick riding for anybody here, because I'm gonna be like, hey, you guys do you, right? I'm just gonna like be like, okay, this is what I've heard. This is what I've heard. OG's been on a panel with me where I'm like, I go at him, and then someone tries to go at him, and I go at that person too, because I'm just like, hey, everybody gets hands. I don't care who you are. But
doesn't Switzerland give a rifle to every male child at the age of 13 or something like that?
They do gun training, and then I think it's either Switzerland or somewhere else that does like forced conscription at like 18, so that everybody knows how to fire like a firearm.
We used to be a proper civilization. Forced conscription at 18. What the hell? You need forced conscription at 14.
Based. That's Switzerland though. But their gun culture is like really big, but they also like keep their guns at like police departments. So I don't know. They're a little bit weird. But let's continue. We've been off topic for a little bit.
Because I made a promise to not talk about it, and I mean detailed talk about it.
Oh, cool! They get a sidearm too.
Like Tootie, Beth, a lot of these people don't know. Chuck knows it, but there's a lot of shit going on that has me fucking pissed the fuck off and angry.
And they get a SIG.
Discord.
So are we supposed to be watching something?
All that.
Yes. I forgot to change the stream. Sorry, that's for you guys. The stream is viewing it. You guys aren't. There you go. Sorry, my bad. I forgot I was showing OBS for the DM links or whatever.
Shit.
Like the people. And I'm still trying to.
Also, if RLM or 2D want to contest any of this, they are more than welcome up here. You know that. I know that. I do not play favorites. I will go a little bit harder at 2D because it seems like 2D It's just that more of a character assessment at this point, where it's like you're denying everything, throwing shade at everyone. I don't know what the fuck to do at that point with you. Like, I don't know how much more goodwill I could give that person.
So the whole caring about men and creating a safe space for men, that's just like what, like a business model?
I have no idea. I don't know if it completely invalidates that, but I know specifically for OG it would invalidate that, right? When you're doing that, like, our women got to stick together.
Talking about, yeah,
yeah, that's why I'm just like
literally siding,
yeah,
with the bad person in the scenario just because they're the female, while you're talking about how much you care about men and how women abuse.
Yeah, but I also think that they probably don't view it as a big thing. Even though, like, this is like, I also want to emphasize, this is a huge violation of, like, someone's privacy, right? Like, going to their lowest point and taking a picture and then sending it to people. I don't.
Not only is a nigga fat. Sorry about that. Not only is a nigga fat, right? That's you can get away with being fat in today's world and still make money, still have a decent life, right? This bitch got a nigga when he was homeless, staying under a bridge for 5 days,
yeah,
not able to shower, not even having hygiene products. All like, I was fucking fucked up.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
As soon as I got that shit, I went to my aunt's and took a fucking shower and was so goddamn happy. I was able to wash clothes, and I was like, this is so fucking great. Oh my god.
Little did you know,
like, that was the one time that Snafu would have been right about anything he said about a dude. Like,
it seems like Tootie was just trying to be like, you know, like those commercials with the African kids where it's like, in the arms of an angel.
Like,
dude, no, she gives some wild excuses in here.
OG.
And that's why I wish I was awake for this, but I did not get a chance to actually jump onto this panel. Crab does, luckily.
And it was beautiful when Crab was here.
Yeah.
When Crab was there.
But let's keep going.
And again,
but the hypocrisy.
Oh, what's up?
Again, like, I'm a different breed, right? I am the evil ultra right wing bad racist man, right?
Yeah.
But I genuinely have a heart for people. Like, I will give second, third, fourth, fifth, 8th, 10th, 20,000th chances.
Yeah.
And people may say that's a detriment, but there is one thing that I'm learning. And while it's okay to give multiple chances, but once people start showing the same fuckery as before, or show any fuckery, cut ties and bounce away. Don't let them fuck you over.
Yeah.
And I'm starting to recognize the warning signs in people in general.
For sure. I
can forgive people without giving them chances.
Yeah. You don't.
I would be, for me, like, to get a second chance would be so hard. I wouldn't even expect the other person to put themselves through what it would take. But I could forgive them.
Is that why you block? Is that why you now block me in the YouTube chat as well? You know, I gotta bust your balls, Dennis.
I might have done that first. I can't remember.
No, I can still see you in chat, dude.
God damn. Let's go. But
yeah,
let's
that's
continue.
Because I'm a mod in your chat.
Let's continue.
Well, it wasn't just my chat; it was everyone else's as well.
Because I didn't do that today. I can tell you that for sure.
That's crazy.
Guys, go make out in the corner. Okay, we're gonna continue.
I'm gonna put it out. Fuck making out. I'm gonna put it in his butt.
I mean, here's the thing. He says, "You forget I'm evil." I didn't forget. I just didn't know. And call it naivete on my part, but I'm learning. And
yeah, for sure.
I'm not even trying to tell you not to be evil anymore. I'm past that point. I'm just at the point where I don't want to get evil on me.
Yeah.
See, I'm not evil in the context you're pushing, though.
Yeah.
You pretend that you don't like the drama, but you pretend you don't like the drama, but then you dive feet first in it.
Guys,
you own all the path.
Guys, another time, okay?
Okay.
Another time. We are at 2 hours and 34
We're
minutes.
Almost done.
And we still have most of this fucking video to go. So there's a lot to cover.
Yeah,
So
like I'm on all the panels. All the panels have drama on them. I still hate
Listen, no one gives a fuck. Shut up.
Yeah, they do though.
Like they have like the accusations of hypocrisy, the accusations of me being a fucking piece of shit are getting on my fucking nerves. And I'm just sitting here like,
it's pissing me off. What happened between you and I was between you and I. Yes, a couple other people were somewhat involved, but that was between us. You talked to
No, it
people
wasn't.
out of, your hurt, frustration. I did, but we didn't go crazy public with all the shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
The shit that's going on with Snafu and whatnot. He's out everywhere blasting all kinds of shit, everybody and everything. It's not the same type of a situation.
She's correct. You are a friend. This is worse. This is worse. Like Snafu can be blasting it forever, and OG's like expects it from Snafu. I don't think he expected it from you. That's the whole fucking
that's
point.
the bad thing about betrayal is it comes from your friends.
Yeah, that's why I'm just like, if
Snafu
that's
can't
the,
betray me.
and it's just the comparisons, just like, oh, like I don't know why you're even trying this. Like,
well, she opened the gates to the barbarians,
Yeah.
so to speak.
Yeah. So it's just like, well, what are we doing?
The thing is,
Next time I come to Georgia, I was
back
supposed to go this weekend, but gas money is ridiculous right now. So as soon as we're able to, we're coming there, and that was my plan: was me alone to come and see you, and you and I talk about everything between us. That's what I wanted to do.
Understandable.
I'm getting all poofy cry about it right now because
Women crying on the stream today.
yeah, it's thinking about what happened. I know I made a lot of mistakes in that situation, and I feel I'm not ready.
As RLM put it. Let's pull up that again. Don't let her do
Kind of sad.
it.
I think I might cry too.
I don't know.
Admit to nothing.
Okay, go ahead, you talk.
But and again, like my thing is, I'm not trying to be mean to any person, and whether it be a member of my audience or somebody on my panel, right? But I've made it very clear my feelings on the matter. And people keep saying, "Oh, you're a very forgiving person." Yeah, part of being a forgiving person is dealing with it in the moment, then letting it fucking die, and then fucking moving on because I'm a fucking man. At the end of the day, I don't care. Like, all of you women, y'all do shit that pisses me off. RLM pissed me off yesterday. Tootie pissed me off 6 months ago. Christine pissed me off yesterday. There are a lot of people that...
Sounds like you're not being a man.
Well, it's not even about not being a man. The thing is, like, I agree with him. Like, people going at him for what someone else did is kind of like where... Like, I'm just like, yeah, I somewhat, like, agree with that. Like, where I'm just like, don't fucking... Like, I can understand trying to draw the line of, like, hey, why is this person here if they fucked you over so hard, right? I can understand asking the question. Pushing super hard on it is, like, one of those things where I'm just like, you're never gonna get good results with that. It's just like, fuck. You know what I mean?
Perpetuates it, though.
Uh,
This whole stream is about all this shit.
Yeah. I don't... Yeah, it is. This stream specifically is all about that, right? So, yeah.
The last 8 streams have just been nonstop. I'm mad at the world. And you're going to hear about it. And here's this personal business and this personal business. And here's what the chat thinks about
When
this.
isn't he mad at the world?
He's the angry spaceman, so... I don't necessarily disagree, Dennison, but I'm just like, yeah. The problem is, like, also, I don't know if it's... I think it's also the environments that we, like, navigate through, right? Where...
Yeah.
These people kind of, like, gas people up a lot more than they should be gassed up, right?
They do it to get the content.
Yeah, for sure. And I think
they're emotional vampires, and he keeps cutting his wrists on stream.
Yeah. Because if they do antagonize the fuck out of him. So, like, I'm just like...
Of course.
Yeah.
It's on purpose.
Yeah. So, like, I'm just like... At some point, like, you got to be like, hey, you're fucking... And I think you reached that point. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, I think he's very... we watched it earlier. I think he's very much acknowledging that these people are fucking me over, and he's like, fuck these people if they think I owe them any loyalty, which is fair at this point.
I mean, if he's gonna tell me that I dive deep into drama, I think his head's still firmly planted in his own ass. He cannot recognize the difference between people who have his back and don't if he can't see something different as plain as day.
I think you just have a harsher approach to it, Dennison. You're a lot more like
I have a realistic approach.
Yeah, but I'm saying cut to the chase, like instead of like trying to.
I don't even care about the chase.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Just cut to the yeah.
I could give two shits about any of this fucking stuff. I don't know any of the stuff that happened with Lauren or any of these people.
Yeah,
I hear about it on these streams when I come up to socialize with people I like hanging out with.
Yeah.
And I pray every day that you people would stop covering this shit and talk about like more interesting things.
Well, typically I haven't streamed in a super long time, and this is super easy to get my toes back in, right? But also, it's just one of those things where I saw this for like a week play out, right? And then I was just like, fuck it. If no one's gonna acknowledge it, then I'll acknowledge it. Fuck it. I don't have a problem acknowledging it. Because I don't really care whether someone likes me, hates me, do whatever, right? Like you can, like I don't care who you're friends with. I don't care who your association with. Like that shit, I'll be like whatever.
I'm interested in the motivation, you know, and I think it would make an interesting topic of conversation if it were zoomed way out and it weren't about people's personal laundry.
Yeah,
like if we could actually talk about why human beings do this shit to each other, that would be a worthwhile conversation.
Yeah, it's just that for this one, I like just wanted the lens focused for this, so I can like show an example, right? And then you can zoom out to like the other like aspects of it, right? But this just kind of like shows what like the space kind of is conducive for, where it's just like someone does a bad thing, other people like this person, so they try and like minimize it or obfuscate from it. And then person that is primarily the victim gets like battered into like submission, right? So like that's why I'm just like this is just like a microcosm that happens in larger pictures. Don't get me wrong. I'm just saying this is a good example to point these things out.
I don't even think they like her.
I maybe they just think she's useful. Maybe I don't know. But like,
I think people who shit on your table have a way of making themselves useful and valuable so that you don't kick them out of the kitchen.
Yeah, I could agree with that. But let's continue.
Piss me off, men as well, and I just let shit go because I like most people. And if there's a incident between me and a person, like me and Tootie, yes, it's going to be very difficult. And I'll almost never let those people completely back in. I'm just not going to treat them with anger and hatred. And if they want to help me, I will reciprocate and help them. I've stated this 1,001 fucking times. Like, not every relationship is going to be fucking perfect. But, and being a YouTuber, a lot of this shit is public. It's going to be public. Content creators, panelists, even people in chat get fucked with. But we literally, this is why I have the whole philosophy of we get what we fucking deserve. Because we, as a group, we do this stupid fucking shit, and then we wonder why the outcome is the way it is, and then we repeat that same fucking thing, just slightly different with other people.
He's made the honest observation here that we're making, so not really much to say there. Just needed to pause every now and again, because otherwise I feel like I'm not doing the content creator thing.
And it's like it's taking its toll on me. Like, people want to know why I'm angry. A large portion of why I'm angry is I'm literally, I tell you people this all the time. I grew up in violence. I grew up in chaos. And when I'm my most stable, when I got my feet on the ground, I'm like a fucking wolf. You think the voice is sweet? That, like, it is what it is. Like, all my life I had to fight. All right? Like, I like that song because it's funny. But like, I'm an angry individual. I can't help that. And like, I keep telling people, y'all didn't know me before my fucking damn near lost my brain. But the shit that happened to me does not define who I am. I think that y'all are not going to like the person that you see on the other end. And that's fine. That's completely fine.
And again, this is more on to speak on like OG's mindset. It's just like, yeah, I understand like the mindset that he's going through, but at the same time, it's just like, yeah, we're just gonna be talking mostly on this like microcosm of like situations, like because apparently all three of these people are involved, right? Like, so that's kind of crazy to me that the three people here are somewhat involved in this at this point.
Hey, you've seen a little bit of my perspective.
Yeah, that's why I'm just like, hey, this got a little wild really quickly. So it's like, how much of what we're doing is yelling into the wind, right? Like,
I got told I was a piece of shit in every single one of these streams too. It's one of my favorite parts of YouTube.
well,
Well, you are a piece of shit.
That's where me and you like can draw some like people do not like that I am very confrontational about some of these things.
How much more of this are you planning on playing?
Up until 30 more minutes, up until like Crab leaves, because then they just stop talking about it entirely.
Okay. All right, I'm trying something different today. I'm going to try to ride this out.
All right, let's go.
Like, not smoking weed, not smoking tobacco, not drinking has very little to do with my mood. Like, weed does help me fucking, like, not be angry, but, and God forgive me, because I know this is going to be used against me, but I'm hungry, right? Not just hungry for my waffle plate. I want to make money. I want to thrive. And I'm sorry, ladies, but a man who wants to thrive and is feeling competitive and in survival mode is not the nicest person to be around. Like,
you got to maintain a type of focus, and distractions can get you angry when you're on a roll with something.
It's not even distractions. It's literally, I got this shit going on. I'm pushing through this shit. And like, once like, Christine, I have had no choice in my drama being online. That's the problem. I didn't bring my, like, this is what annoys me with this particular topic. I didn't bring my shit and dump it on the fucking table. Other people did.
Yeah, but again, like these people brought it in, but like the continued talking points are just gonna always be like that's why I'm just like, OG has a point. Like, does he need to have all of his personal shit online? Fuck no, I don't think anybody should, right? I think that's fucking dangerous for your fucking brain, because then you can't separate what's actually your fucking real life versus what your online life looks like, right? I don't think any person should put themselves in a situation where everything about them is online. And I'm just like, it just leads to everyone asking questions about like weird shit, like. And that's why I also hate like parasocial like fucking streams where like every fucking mod is saying being super friendly to you because they want you to kind of like buy into the group, right? Like that's why I'm just like, these are like super weird things for me that I'm just like, I try to avoid that parasocial angle where I'll be like, I'll give a general greeting in most chats, try to engage a little bit, and then if I like what you're talking about, I'll stick around. If not, leave. But I think that's kind of the thing where I'm just like, a lot of people get caught into the, what would you call that? Cognitive dissonance? I don't know.
Which part is the cognitive dissonance?
Would be like getting caught into the not the interpersonal, but the parasocial aspects of like content creation, as like the chatters. Because they don't seem very much aware of like that happening, right? Like a lot of people just seem to be like, oh, they're saying hi for this for this reason, without realizing that they're probably just saying hi because they want. Like some people will say it genuinely, right? Like don't get me wrong, but I know multiple content creators that have done that bullshit where they're like, hey, I want you to say hi to everyone, treat everyone super friendly so that they keep coming back, blah blah blah, right? Like the marketing behind it.
This is something I see in life, though.
Yeah.
Like just off of YouTube.
Yeah, for sure. But I just want to like hyper focus on like this aspect of it, because I think this is what people want to actually discuss, at least at this level. Then we can get into the larger conversation.
The only things that I have ever talked to y'all, like I've just dumped on the table, is my grandmother, my fucking house fire, and I've talked about losing the love of my life. That's it. Everything else that has ever been talked about by me or about me was shit that I did not bring the fuck out. That's the only reason
But
I'm
he
getting
does
snappy
talk
with
about
people
it.
like you, who's like, well, just don't bring your private stuff to the internet. I didn't.
Yeah, they did, to be clear.
When other people bring it up, it's not your fault. He's right, but you can't feed into it by
Yeah,
continuing
you just
to have a
ignore it.
conversation.
Just ignore it at that point. But they absolutely did bring it to like the public light. So
Hello.
Hey.
Hey.
Because you were around when the conversation was being had. I didn't tell you.
Everybody
Like,
on the panel
the thing-
knows everybody involved in fucking him over. You might as well have Landry up there to complete the circle.
fuck, dude, that is fucked. That is so fucked.
This is crazy.
Do you understand, Innocent? It is rare to find the original doxer, right? That's rare in itself. But to have everybody 6 months down the line still be around the person is nuts. This is nutty. Jesus.
The thing about it, the thing about it is, I'm perfectly.
That's kind of like that's the point of the stream, to be like, fuck, dude, like I think it's important to call these things out because these people are obviously not going to be able to fucking call it out on themselves, right? Like they're going to fucking do these kinds of things, or they're going to try to basically entrap you into these like circles. So it's just, this just hits different after like all the knowledge that was dropped on us earlier too. So it's also coming from a weird approach that I wasn't looking at it before, because I was just like, I didn't know who the fuck was involved. I was like, I've heard some shit, but none of that shit has been confirmed in any way for me. So, and I heard some shit was confirmed, and I was like, God damn, that sucks. But
like I said earlier, those DMs are exactly what I would have expected to see, but yet seeing them still just hits different. It's like, yeah.
Like, you expect some people to do some shit, but oh, dude, it's just reading it, and it hits different. It hits very much different.
Yeah. Fine with even talking about it. It's not even about just telling people don't worry about it, or don't be a part of it. It's already out there. I'm telling people, you ain't got to leave me alone. I don't give a fuck what your opinions are. You can be wrong, is what I'm telling people.
That's good, because I tend to be wrong.
But the problem is when you tell someone that they're wrong, then they want to engage, right? Like you're basically asking them to engage at that point. That's also something that I would say to OG, being like, hey, just ignore them. Like, if you don't want to engage with it, I 100%. And I also, again, to be clear, don't think that he should be suffering from. But to be 100% honest, how many people are actually going to go at these people, right, for stuff that they've done? I feel like RLM does have like she said she has a chat that goes after her when she says something, so we'll see about that. But I don't think Chuck or Beth, Tootie really face that much repercussions for the messes they find themselves involved in. So like it's just really hard for me to be like, yeah.
I mean, technically, I did tell you because you were around for the conversation, but I don't remember telling you directly. We were talking about it. I mean, technicality, sure, you're correct, but I don't remember telling you directly. And if I did, I'm sorry for snapping on you. But here's another thing that you people have to understand. When you're under the amount of stress that I'm under, you don't remember things. Your memory gets fried. So if I'm wrong, tell me I'm wrong. But what the fuck? Are you malfunctioning, Christine? What the fuck?
Christine was happening.
I feel like
You just short-circuited.
I feel like Christine is going to reach through the fucking monitor and choke me. She's like, motherfucker, you want heels and Marvel rifle?
Somebody's eating their microphone.
Sorry, I was trying to dig my ashtray out of the door. My son's got it stuffed with like water bottles and receipts and noises all done. I apologize.
Well, no, Christine, I got your argument. Your argument's about the situation in its entirety, right? That's why I understand your argument. But I'm saying there were people that were going at him for other shit that I was just like, he's not responsible for. Like, what the fuck is he supposed to do?
What is she saying?
No, and she said you people. I'm clarifying what I'm actually talking about. Because she was in this chat. She was in the stream we're watching chat. Where she was just like, you told me about Tootie, that's why I'm commenting on it, blah, blah, blah. So she's just really just highlighting that.
Don't put me in this position. I'm not putting you in any position, Christine. Like, again, like I said, you were there when I was venting, and I was at my most angry. So...
You know what's also super fucking weird, Dennison? And Jorgen? Have you ever heard this? Have you ever heard this group of people be this quiet?
No. Wait, so can we just go down the line real quick and what the fuckery was? I really well, I know what Tootie did, but RLM and what's going on?
We apparently there were not apparently there were DM leaks that I played on stream.
Oh shit.
Basically, RLM being like, "Hey, I got your back. I'm gonna protect you from this. We ladies got to stick together, essentially." And Chuck apparently is. Tootie sent it to Chuck, which then sent it to Lauren, and then Beth is involved in tangential shit, being like the people that are trying to drag this up are chaos agents. And shit like that, so it's just it's a whole mess.
Got it.
Coming from a chaos agent.
Yeah. Well, I'm a card carrying member.
Yeah, I'm a platinum member.
How do you get that?
Yeah, and
don't worry about
a
it.
lot of things that went on with me and OG
Don't worry about
were
it.
being taught back and forth between everybody else except for me and him, and I regret that. I think I regret that more than anything is me not coming directly to you and you just talking, and rather I vented to other people, and I greatly apologize for that. And any harm.
Or you could just not taking the picture initially.
I don't know what venting has to do with taking a picture of somebody. I truly.
That's not a problem. I did nothing wrong.
Yeah.
Don't you understand? I took that picture because I love you.
So
base true.
And I spread the picture because I love you.
This is so weird. This is so
and
weird.
if you're upset about it, you don't know how to be loved.
Facts.
I may have caused you.
I mean, I'm not sure what you don't understand about this one.
I mean, maybe I need to beat my head against a wall for a couple minutes, and then I can understand.
That's coming from my heart right now.
Take estrogen.
Because I do love you, and I'd love you since you were a baby.
Fair enough. 2 nights ago. 2 nights ago, we were talking about me and we were talking about Kel and why she was confused about Snafu 2 nights ago. And everything had to be reiterated because we were talking about me, you, and fucking I think it was Crab and some other people were talking about Kel and fucking the shit that had went on at Dusty's. The thing about it is,
and for the people that are gonna ask me, why couldn't I leave well enough alone, right? Why couldn't I just fucking not say anything? Well, I could have. I could have just not said anything. But to be 100% honest, I feel like this space is one of those spaces where every now and again someone should come in and say hey, you're being a bunch of snakes in the grass right now. You need to calm down.
Why though?
Why?
Like Crab said, it was for entertainment, and that's it. I'm done. I can win.
Yeah, but I also
I get no argument from me.
Yeah, the entertainment aspect is obviously there because it's entertaining for us, right? But I also think that pointing it out to audience members is also pretty important to be like, hey, don't do this shit. Don't come up here. This shit bad. Putting the warning signs up for people, and if they ignore the warning signs, that's on them, right? That's no longer on me, but.
Is it to prevent them the overall occurrence? To lessen the likelihood it will happen to you, to protect other people from spoiling their own virtue?
Lessen the
What's
likelihood
your goal?
lessen the likelihood of it happening to other people, because I honestly don't think that people on here are gonna really change their behavior, right? Like, let's be honest. Like, I can scream into the void all day, and they're not gonna change their behavior. That's not something I'm interested in fucking doing. I think it's just,
So it's more like a warning for the people that you aren't criticizing them.
yeah,
Right?
yeah. So it's just like, hey, this is what happens here. Like, it's the there's 10,000 volts here. Don't touch it.
Yeah, and something that hasn't been said directly that I just kind of realized, and again, it's because I'm stoned. And in case there's any other stoners out there, like
And it's fun.
RLM told Tootie, I'm on your side, and I'll protect you from the blowback on this. While she was, and correct me if I'm wrong, DMing OG and saying, "Don't let her manipulate."
Yeah, that's playing both sides, right? Like, that is like clearly both sides.
That's crazy.
Yeah. That's why I'm just like, it is wild, the situation that these, like, that's why I'm just like, if it's pointed out, like, people get to understand, hey, fuck, oh, I could get fucked over here. And maybe, like, I think the possibility is low, but maybe one or two of these people are just like, hey, maybe I fucked up here. But I highly doubt that, right? Like, I don't think that happens very often. But but also for Crab, yes, it is very much fun for me to do this. That's why I do it. Pointing people's out.
I'm almost envious of that.
It's fun to engage sometimes, Dennison. As long as you're just, I think this is the healthy approach to, like, some of these things where I think a lot of people say they don't want to.
This is way less toxic than most of the shit that goes on. I'll give.
Yeah,
you guys handle it in a kind of a certain way.
Yeah, like, I try not to, like, drag on to, like, other things. I try not to do all this, but, like, it's fun to engage with drama, right? The problem becomes when your life is drama, when it, like, this whole fucking shit becomes like everything, right? Where every day it's talking about the same fucking usual suspects. And that's where I'm just,
and
like,
I can't.
Go ahead.
I honestly can't tell you why I like Game of Thrones and why I have zero to little patience for these kinds of shit.
Yeah.
I honestly couldn't explain it to you if I tried. Because, you know, it's on some level, you know, Better Call Saul is one of my favorite shows of all time.
Yeah.
But 10 minutes of this and I'm biting my nails.
Yeah, for sure. But I think it's about the frequency that you engage with it. Like, if you're just laughing at it in the background and just be like not even actually engaging, I think that's the healthy approach. I don't think a lot of people take that approach. I think it does, like, permeate, like, a lot of the space.
That is an excellent point. I just recently realized a shift in my own level of discomfort when I stopped taking people seriously.
Yeah.
Because I tend to, you know, try to make friends on social media and therefore take those people seriously. And when I stopped doing that, it became like a lot less irritating. I wouldn't say more entertaining, but a lot less irritating.
For
like
sure.
I can tolerate.
For sure. And I think there are times and place where you can have a conversation with someone and like I had a conversation with Spin on RLM's last night. Pretty good conversation. We talked about politics for like 2 hours, and it wasn't contentious. It wasn't like, it's whatever, right? Like, I engage in those conversations with a different, like, mindset than I'm engaging with, like, drama, right? With drama, I try to engage, like, quickly, efficiently, and then just, like, bounce, essentially. Where I'm not trying to, like, make it my whole fucking thing forever, because I think that's a lot of the problems that occur over the long.
6 hours is sufficient.
Yeah.
3 hours is efficient.
Well, a lot more after that. I thought we were going to be done by 3 hours, to be 100% honest, because I was only like 6 clips. I didn't know we were going to get some extra bonus shit in here, but we got it. So now I'm just like, okay, now I'm viewing it at a different angle as well, because now I'm in the audience position where I'm just like, huh. This is a bit weird.
I think people get too involved in this shit on all sides. And I am very angry. Oh no, I'm about to get scolded. I see that smile.
If I may.
No, you may not. Miss D is here.
Good morning, beautiful.
You are muted, darling. I think it may just be okay because I can hear you. You're muted. You're actually muted now. I think what it is you're.
We're gonna go over
the wrong. Yes, we can now. You're very low. Let me.
I just want to say something. I'm very happy to see
you cut out. You
gone.
were speaking. You cut out.
So,
You know what, Christine? That's why I'm not really mad. I talk to you more. Is I have people like you that actually care. Like I appreciate that. Sue you? I'm not gonna sue you. What the hell? I'm broke. Okay, I can't sue anybody even if I wanted to. Miss D, please, when you get the chance, come back. I'm so sorry.
First of all, hi everybody. It's good to see you guys. It's like this whole world goes into the night, you know. And so it's almost like even reality TV. I guess that would be something that's a little more, you know, whatever for your age range. But they get to actually interact. There's no more yelling at the TV. They can actually yell at you, and you're going to yell back. So it's a weird situation that we're in these days.
Fair enough, Miss D. You're back, sweetheart. How you?
To that point, yeah, like their interaction is the thing, but it's also like, you get the.
That's why I don't like it. Because I don't want drama in my life. So when it's on TV, it's nice and packaged and distant, and
it's isolated, right? Like you can engage with it whenever you want, right? Like it's not a requirement for you to engage with it, and that's kind of the problem that occurs in these spaces where it's just like now you have to engage with in a lot of these fucking things. Like if someone
and you have to have an opinion on everything too.
Yeah, like how do you feel about this thing? Oh, I feel about that, like, and then people like fucking lose their mind because you're on the opposite like opinion. Not even like taking the other person's side or like taking the other position. It's just being like, yeah, I just don't agree with your position. So yeah,
dude, this would be like, I know that's not what this stream is about, but you should consider doing a stream where you zoom way out and talk about this on like
on a larger scale level. Yeah, I'm thinking about that actually now that we've been going through
it. Yes, we can't hear you. It's very low. So, are you
more technical difficulties?
So your audio may be coming through the AirPods.
Can you hear me now?
Well, yeah, you're actually coming through quite well now, actually.
Okay.
It's the exact same.
I won't take up too much of your time. I'm very happy to see that you and Tootie are speaking again, by the way. I think she's very genuine.
I can totally understand what you're saying.
In all relationships, I mean, I'm going to be 53 this year, so I think I have some wisdom to pass along here. Like, as I said to you before, people will disappoint you, and people will make mistakes. I've had to cut off my family because they're not willing to acknowledge a mistake. They're not willing to work on it or work on a relationship. And I've seen Tootie come on, and I think she's genuine about wanting to work on this relationship with you, and it's no one else's business. And so as long as you're okay with it, like I'm personally okay with it, and I'll support it, and everybody else needs to just stay out of it. And you know, if we attack people for all the things that they do that are stupid, mistake, or gosh, even nefarious, we will live in a cave by ourselves. So this is
the problem is like we're engaging in a public place as well. Like we're all just chilling in the same living room. Like obviously if you're doing some fuck shit in the living room, like someone's gonna call it, be like, hey, what the fuck is that? So it's just hard to be like, hey, it's none of your business when it's just like we're doing this in the open, right? Like whether we want it or not, like it's made the audience's business, and it's made like viewers' business and other content creators' business. Just on the method of like we're uploading YouTube videos and YouTube lives about it. So yeah, no, I disagree with Dee here.
The cost of being around people.
Well, like your take right there, and let me say this, Christine, like this is why you're an amazing person. You will fight for what you believe is right in any situation, and you don't care who it pisses off, and you will literally fight for what you believe is right. And a lot of the people that I surround myself will do that. And that's why I respect Miss D so much, and that's why I talk to her about situations like this. Because of that mentality of people are people, you have to meet them where they're at, and people will always disappoint you. And like she said, if we autistically judged every person for every situation, we would be alone in a cave. And like I appreciate.
Also, if you're driving, fucking mute your mic. Oh my fucking god, that fucking the turn signals are gonna fucking set me off.
Appreciate the amazing people that I've met, and that's why I keep coming back. It's like I like the people I talk to. It's dealing with the outside stuff and the constant drama. Not even drama. The drama's okay. It's the constant arguing and the constant anger from all sides. It feels like it's just closing in. It's like, all right, bet, deuces, fuck off, I'm gone. I will go live in that cave because I will be happy in that cave. Give me 1 second. I'm getting a call from work. I'll hold it down.
So how's everybody's day going?
Oh, it's going fine, Danny, till this shit. Oh my god.
Okay. Yeah, I came in the middle of it. I figured it out, kind of. Enough. Who else is here? I heard Chuck. Is RLM here too? Let me see.
I'm here, babe.
Hello, gorgeous. How are you today?
Hello, gorgeous.
I'm not mad at you, Christine. I'm not mad at you at all. Like, I'm frustrated, but mad, no. Like, frustrated, yes, because I don't have all the answers that you're seeking, and that annoys me. And I'm not annoyed at you. I'm frustrated at the situation. I'm not mad at you at all. It may seem like it, but I'm not.
RLM, you are a fucking powerhouse with that red hair. Holy
I
shit.
did for G.
Man.
I said let me try and make him happy.
Like, why are they trying to obfuscate to other things? Like, talk about it. Like, if you want to talk about it, that's the thing. Like, if you want to be genuine about it, you'll talk about it, right? Like, you won't obfuscate to, like, other weird things and be like, hey, I'm just going to talk to you about this straight up. Make it sweet and simple. If you want, that's fine, too. But hey, they're all just so silent, or they try to fucking move to something else instead of like acknowledging that OG's like legit trying to acknowledge it, which kind of is a little bit like of a slap in the face of OG, to be fair.
Because he likes redheads.
I ain't even gonna lie. I'm probably gonna get stabbed by the hot Latina, but I didn't even notice this how angry and focused I was.
Dude.
Thank you for coming up,
Go
Miss
ahead.
D.
Sorry, D.
I appreciate you, darling.
Oh.
You have a wonderful day and be safe.
Yes, ma'am.
Have a good one.
You do look good with that red hair. Now that I can calm down and fucking, I'm not so angry.
Focus on
Right?
the red.
It's fucking hot.
Damn, girl.
No, like, I'm not even. I wasn't even looking at the screen, brothers and sisters. I was just going. I was hearing dupe, and I'd give my attention to the screen and bring whoever was up.
I have to
And,
stop real quick.
I'm actually staring at a blank. I'll show you what I'm actually staring at. Like, I'm so fucking angry and annoyed. Like, I'm not even playing a game. Like, this is what I was staring at. Like, this is what I'm staring at right now.
Damn. Because usually you have 5 million things going on. That's how you control your ADHD. But
OG, clean up your fucking desktop. Oh my god. That is too many fucking. Oh my god. Make folders. That's just a nitpick on my end, but make folders, motherfucker. Oh my god.
you have to put everything into what you're saying right now. I get that. I feel that.
And like,
because I
the only
tabs.
The only tabs I have open are the StreamYard and the actual YouTube video that's like upstreaming.
You know,
but not
when
like
you're staring at a blank screen.
Well, for what it's worth,
the thing. Hold on. The thing is, I'm trying to verbalize how I'm feeling, and I don't talk about my feelings often. I'm trying to verbalize how I'm feeling.
Denison, do you want to point out the irony of trying to talk about what you're feeling with this group?
I mean, I have been trying to. I'm still convinced it's where I get all my vitriol from. You know, in this particular, context, is because I have been. It started behind the scenes, and then it got drug out into the public arena.
Yeah.
After the MGTOW stream.
Yeah.
Whatever the fuck that was, and so now I've been saying it in the chats. But here's the thing, though. If he's happy, he's happy. I don't. Yes, I don't think it's good. I don't think it's healthy. I don't see how it could make a person happy. I think it's counterintuitive to your growth, to your development. It isn't going to serve you in the long run. If I didn't think any of those things, I wouldn't say them to your face. I wouldn't try to help you by telling you that. But I'm not God.
Yeah, for sure.
I'm just some fucking weirdo on the internet. So,
Base Denison. There we go.
To each their own at the end of the day. If it's working for you, fucking you know, sachet Shantae, girl, do it.
Yeah. Oh, this is one of those things where I'm just like, new spaces. Sometimes kind of flabbergasting on how like crazy these spaces get without like, I don't know if it's intentional or not at this point, because I'm just like, do they not know? They obviously like, they have to know because they're moving behind the scenes in a certain way, so they have to know, right? And then you like talk to them and you're just like, I don't know, dude. I don't know if there's a working brain up there.
The way we're designed, though, it's way easier to see other people's shit than it is to see your own.
Yeah, and that was more directed towards.
It's almost impossible if you're not surrounded by people who both care about you and are observant.
Yeah.
You have to be surrounded by critical people, right, who have the balls to be direct and borderline insulting.
Yeah, tell you how
and
it is.
Also respect you and care about you enough to fucking bother. Right?
Yep.
That's not easy.
Yep.
And then you have to be receptive to it in the moment that you're getting it. So we're talking about like a confluence, is that a word, of things that like have to occur all at the same time, that are all statistically unlikely each and independently on their own, never mind all together.
For sure. And I'm gonna glaze the people that I associate with, because the people that I associate with keep me fucking humble, dude. They fucking say shit.
Fuck those people.
Fuck you. You're part of them. You fucking asshole. You guys fucking just say shit to my fucking face every day. I was like, why the fuck aren't you streaming? I'm just like, Jesus, I don't want to stream right now. But yeah, no, fuck. It is. I think it's hard also to not find yourself like surrounded by yes men, especially when you're doing somewhat successful, right? Like it's somewhat difficult unless you keep an eye out for it, and that's kind of the hard part about all this.
Without sounding like an emo asshole and saying fuck it, I'll walk away, because I'm an adult and everybody knows.
Bay Smokey. Yeah, that shit went all over the place.
I'm not the type of person to just walk away. I wouldn't be here if I was. From what y'all do know that I've gone through, like I wouldn't be here if I was just the type of person to give up and walk away. But that's sometimes when you're arguing and you're angry, that's just the best thing to say, because I don't want to talk about it. I don't like talking about it. I'd rather rather let you earn my silence and just not fucking talk than argue and complain. And it seems like all I'm able to do for the past fucking 6 months is complain, and it's fucking annoying. And that shit eats you alive. And like and I recognize, right, that shit is improving, even if it's just slightly. But with those improvements come even more stress that you have to deal with. And I'm sitting here like, bruh.
The stress never ends. You just learn how to deal with it.
Like we just got
oh Jesus. Stress ends when you just don't fucking care. Like, to be 100% honest, when you just stop trying to fucking be clout chasers or carry all this
align yourself, you know, like God forbid you actually find a moral center, right? And I don't mean good or evil, I mean whatever is genuinely you. First you seek out to find yourself, right? You look within and find yourself, know thyself, and then whoever you are, you project that onto the world. And then you walk that fucking path. And I think you'll find that no matter how many trials and tribulations you have, your stress levels, because you're in alignment with who you really are. Whenever I feel stress, because I'm not doing me, right? Because I'm out of my element. I'm trying to people please, or I'm being put in a situation that I don't agree with.
Fuck people pleasing.
No matter how hard it is, like the hard things aren't stressful.
Yeah.
It's not stressful to build a barn. It feels amazing.
Yeah.
I mean, never.
What you got, Jorgen?
I was just gonna say, like, you know, whenever like you said hard things aren't stressful, but sometimes like when I'm hard in the wrong places, it does become kind of stressful.
Correct.
Wait, say that again.
Whenever I'm hard in the wrong places, it does become kind of stressful.
Yeah, I feels amazing. Crowd, what the fuck?
This vehicle, right? And I have to spend a shit ton of money on insurance. And I also have to now spend a shit ton of money making sure that it's drivable and safe to drive. Because I can't just rest on my laurels. I have a car now. I have to go to work. I have to rebuild this fucking house. And then I have to also make the content that I said I was going to make because I am a streamer. I am a content creator. I do make a significant amount of money from entertaining you guys. And then I had it's oh my fucking God. I ain't trying to bitch, but goddamn, it's difficult.
It's a lot.
And then
it's a lot, dude.
Well, it's like every other week. Like, Denny, you know I love you, but I gotta use you as an example. Please don't take it as me talking shit on you. I have to fucking every other week I have to deal with a fucking relationship in flames. And I'm like, fuck, am I that big of a piece of shit? Or is it just the fucking world is crazy?
The world is crazy.
Like
both could be true.
For real.
Well, yeah.
Not that you're a piece of shit, OG.
No.
It's that you chase away your real friends in favor of these vipers that you surround yourself with. And this panel is a glowing fucking beacon of an example of it. And you couldn't have called me out in the chat at a better fucking time to prove my fucking point, homie. I'm just saying.
Listen, no words.
Oh God.
One of those things where I'm just like, fuck, dude. This shit went a lot deeper than I thought it was gonna go. And we were like, listen, I thought we were just calling out Tootie. Fuck. We would ham all over the place.
My bad.
No, you're good. I'm saying that we're gonna hold people accountable. Yeah, fuck it. Like, because he does have a point there. Like, if we're gonna hold people accountable, I just if you have that shit in the background, I'm not gonna be the person that drags it out. That's for them to decide. Like, if someone sends me a DM, that's when I'll leak it. Otherwise, unless you give me express consent, I'm not fucking leaking shit. Otherwise, I would never get any. Personally, on the more selfish side, I would never get any information ever if I was just fucking loosey goosey with that shit. You know what I mean? And on the moral side, that's just not within my character.
30 years and counting on the internet, I've never leaked a DM.
I mean, I'll leak them if the person wants me to, or if it's straight up involving me. But it's got to be proven a point. Otherwise, there's no point to leak.
You're not in that struggle
it's almost
alone.
40
honey.
years now. God damn, I'm old.
God damn.
And when you complain, the more shit you have to complain.
Yeah, for sure. That GTA, that's the whole thing. People should be able to engage
I think
with
that's
these,
where I'm getting at. Yeah, sorry.
Be able to engage with these things in a light manner, right? That's fine. I think people get heavily invested, and especially as the content creators in the background, right? There is a heavy investment to make connections with people because the networking angle is always going to be something that we're looking at, right? But at some point you got to be okay, where's my fucking line? What am I not willing to do, right? And I just don't think a lot of people ask themselves that question.
I want to be taken seriously, so I take other people seriously, and I just think I'm gonna stop doing that. I'm gonna, at least to try it out. But so far, yeah, it's definitely, again, that stress alignment thing has definitely limited my stress.
Yeah.
And not my exposure,
Yeah, for sure.
That's usually I wouldn't even be on this stream right now,
Yeah, for sure. And that's why I'm just it's about how seriously you want to take all of this.
About, and the more stress that you have to focus on, it's it doubles and triples the more you focus on it. That's why
I didn't bring all of this. I didn't bring all of this on myself from other people.
Yeah. No, you did not. No, I apologize. I'm not trying to and I know you know this stuff, right? I love you, and whatever I can do. I mean, there's not much we can do.
Yeah, I was responding to Dennison.
I apologize. I'm driving, so all I
I
can do
can
is
just
listen.
clarify on that quickly. Like was said earlier, the other people did this fuck shit. OG didn't do anything wrong.
Yeah, for sure.
The way he brings it on himself is that when they do it, he spends 6 months talking about it on a live stream and giving him all his attention.
Yeah.
And all of his effort in public goes to the vampires. That's what I meant.
Yeah, for sure. Like, it's fine. Like, if you're in a drama, it's fine to engage. At some point, you just gotta disengage. I can be like, fuck it. All right, like.
Or it's all okay and nothing's wrong.
Yeah.
And then I don't know why he's so angry and talking about violence all the time.
Yeah.
If it's just for content, I'm naive. I take back the shit I said. Don't listen to me.
Well,
right? I get it.
To be fair, like that RLM leak was a little bit like jarring to be like, oh shit. Because I didn't know that's how she was moving in the background. Like, I didn't know that, so like I'm just like, that's a bit jarring.
It confirmed things that I saw. You know, that's how I feel about it. Like, again, it hits different though when you read it in black and white.
Yeah, that's what I'm just
it's
like.
So much better.
Yeah, for sure. GTA, like that is the perfect analogy. Going to the movies is cool. Being locked in them is fucking crazy.
That's a good point. Like we don't, and sometimes we role play as our favorite characters, and we quote movies when we're talking to each other, and that's still kind of okay, right?
Yeah.
But you don't actually believe you're in the movie.
Yeah, for sure. Not until someone pulls the curtain up and you're just like, wait, what the fuck? Which is why I understand OG's perspective of this, because I'm just like, sometimes when someone pulls the curtain on you, you're just like, what the fuck that was? Because like, Tootie's his like friend, right? Like, was his friend at least. Not currently, but was his friend, and like to have someone do that shit to you, yeah, well, I'd be fucking peeved. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, I don't think a lot of people would take that. Lying down.
Let me be clear again. Everything, all of his reactions are perfectly normal.
Yeah.
He still didn't do anything wrong.
Yeah.
It just does not serve his best interest, in my opinion, to feed into this shit, to play moral cop, to talk about it on the internet, to make content out of it. And again, these are just like, just my opinions, man.
Yeah. Yeah. It's just fair.
Here's my thing, right? Here's my thing, and like this is my reply to Dennison. This is my reply to everybody when it comes to this type of situation.
Oh, goody.
I grew up being blamed for everything, having to take responsibility for everything. If you've ever had an argument with me or you've ever had a conversation with me, you'll understand. You'll notice one thing about me is I explain in detail, almost itemized, the issue, the potential solution, and the why I give a fuck or the why I don't give a fuck. And that pisses people off, but it's a response to literally being held responsible for everything around you from a young age.
Because you were the oldest child, so that's a lot to put on an older child.
That may be
also trying to the sympathy thing is getting a little old here, where I'm just like, ooh, that like I'm getting why people get pissed, but I'm just like, yeah, this is just me engaging with it tonight. After this, fuck that. I am not touching this shit anymore. Your shit went radioactive real quick.
Be part of it, but that's not the entire reason why. And I don't feel like talking about the entire reason why. But so the whole accountability talk, like I always like another reason I get angry as part of the raising, and it's hard to explain, is don't talk to me like I'm a baby. Don't talk to me like I'm a fucking retard or a child. Because I was held responsible, you have to be clear-cut in communication. That's why I'm actually very good at communicating with people. And when people are talking about accountability and why everybody should be held accountable, people should be held accountable. As somebody who's been held accountable for everything in their real life, I feel like you're shit-talking me, mocking me, or talking to me like I'm a baby or a retard. And that's going to get a negative reaction every goddamn time. And that's a personal flaw. I realize that. But I'm just saying it's kind of gay.
I don't think that's a
Let's see what the response is to this.
personal fault. I think that's something that's pretty common amongst people, I get it. Or at the very least, if it is a personal fault, I think a lot of us are that way.
Well,
thought there would be some level of acknowledgement there, but shit, I guess not. Fuck, dude. This adds so many different layers now. What are we doing? Oh my god.
I like turtles.
Yeah. Yeah. Fucking GT's hitting it tonight. Fucking yeah, it is a clash of egos. Clash of perceived selves. It's unfortunate.
The question is, and this is the reason for the title, is it better to remain in silence, watch from across the room, gather information, make a decision, and hold to that decision regardless of who you hurt, regardless of how the situation changes? Or is it better to communicate and risk making things worse? And I'm starting, the lessons I'm learning from these YouTube streets and my real life is it's better for a man to not say anything, go, be as dismissive as.
Well, just don't say anything to anybody. Like, you can say it to like people that you trust, right? Like, I think that's important to figure out. Like, who can you trust? Who can't you trust in these spaces? Like Jorgen here, I trust him. Like, I'll tell him whatever the fuck. I don't really care. The day that our DMs leak, it is game over for both of us. So
it is a game.
It is not something I have to worry about. I'm just like, okay, we both disappear then. Fine. I'm okay with it. But no, like, just find people that you can trust, that people are pretty chill, and it's kind of hard to figure it out. Like, don't get me wrong, that's kind of like the learning curve. But most people you're going to have to learn that with, you know? It's just like social dynamics you're always going to have to figure out.
No offense, but it should probably never be a woman if you're a man. Females you can confide in are going to be like one out of them.
It just depends on like what the level of connection is there. Like, for me, at least personally. I think, honestly though, as it is hard to find content creators that you can trust, right? Like, I think that is just probably like the hardest task, right? Like,
I just saw Crab's message. It's too funny. God, this man never. I sent him a link now, and he's like, "Nope, I'm not clicking it, dude. I'm not doing it."
Oh shit, dude. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, it just depends on like the connection you have with people, how long you've been around them. I think a good indicator of how well you can trust somebody is when you're in the shit, see how they react. All right. If there's a shit situation, then their reaction to that shit situation usually like points out where you're gonna go, and that's a lot to ask. But you know, hey, there's not a lot of good indicators unless you're like really good at reading people, and a lot of people around these spaces don't seem to be that, to say the least.
It is possible to females and other men without being disrespectful and making their decision and moving in silence, because talking to you people, communicating to you people has done nothing but cause me grief. And I say you people, I mean you guys who are watching the stream, and literally every person in my personal life as well. Like, talking has done nothing. Communication, like I get lectured by corporations and jobs about communication skills and this, that, and the third, and communication, the importance of communication. But most of these people, most interactions you have are not communicating.
I look at Tootie typing.
Yeah.
What do you think she's typing to?
Probably Beth and RLM how are having a group chat right now.
Being like, I got your back. Oh, this is the I got your back shit. Yeah, this is the I got your back shit. Oh no. Oh no. Oh God.
I agree with you, and I've kind of learned that same lesson. So I get it. I think that, except for like with me, because I don't know, I've always been a very social.
I'm perfect.
Yep.
I I do have certain people, but I don't know, like it almost feels like you're being like, not you, but I'm saying like generally, like even for me, it's almost like I'm being jaded because even the ones that I do trust, it's like there's that little voice that's like, but should you really remember this, remember that? And like, but no, I do keep a few people on like inner circle that I talk to, but yeah.
Well, if we get fucked over, this goes with my philosophy of you get what you deserve. If the thing keeps happening to you from different people, you're the problem 90% of the time. And this is where I was talking to Chuck and other people a few months ago, or about a month ago. Like, shit keeps happening. I'm the problem. How do I change it? Like, this is what I told Drew, my homie that comes up here sometimes, the communist dude that I'm doing the sci-fi universe with, right?
Yeah.
I literally tried to tell him.
What's up?
Well, he keeps asking the people who are fucking him over what to do. I've been trying to tell him what to do. He doesn't believe.
Yeah, Oof. Not a great look today. Just not a great look for anyone on this panel. Like, fuck. OG, you're the exception, obviously, but Jesus.
He told when because he knows everything about me. He's one of my closest friends. He knows more than even the social groups I hang out with. He's like, bro, I'm sorry this keeps happening to you. You didn't do anything wrong. And I stopped him. I said, yeah, no, I did something wrong. I just don't know what. It's beyond my grasp. Like, no. I'm like, no, Drew. If X keeps happening and you don't know why, it doesn't mean that Y isn't a constant. It just means you haven't discovered why yet.
Yeah, and why? But like, I don't think that why necessarily means it's your fault. Like, I mean, unless you want to be like, I associate with wrong people, right? Like, but it's not always necessarily your fault. I mean, the way you're engaging with it, it might be like someone could make an argument for it, but personally, for me, it just is one of those things where I'm just like, yeah, it just seems like the people that you're engaging with on these, that you're giving a lot of trust to, seem to be on the crazier side of things, or not even crazier, just messier side of things. Like, I still think that taking like a secret picture of someone is crazy. I don't care what anyone tries to tell me. That shit is nuts.
It's malicious.
Yeah, that is nuts.
Fuck.
It's a rigid word of the rigid use of the word wrong, right? But he says, I did something wrong. Okay, sure, because the word wrong can be kind of stretched. It just you're engaged in a pattern of behavior that is causing you to repeat the same scenarios and situations that you claim you don't want to be involved in. You know, and I'm not saying that you do want to be involved with them, just that all I can see is the claim, you know?
Yeah.
I wouldn't call that behavior wrong, right? That's above my pay grade. I would just say it's counterproductive. If you really don't want it.
Yeah.
Because at the end of the day, maybe you like this shit.
Yeah.
You like complaining about it. You like being angry.
I don't think he does.
I mean, that's the thing.
I don't think he does, because he, like, you wouldn't get these kinds of reactions from someone that would like it to be in these situations, right? I think that he generally does try to trust people around him, and I don't know if it's like a level of like social like understanding that he just doesn't have, because of like he says he's from a small town. Like, obviously that doesn't give you the best like interactions with like a diverse like group of humans, right? Like, where you can see a lot of personalities like blend together. So like, it might be that, it could be a bunch of things, right? But ultimately, this does not seem like he enjoys it. It doesn't seem like he likes it. It seems to cause him a lot of stress. And like, these people like gas it up, like, which is the crazy part, and then like try to like talk him to the being like, it's okay, buddy, like, those people are fucked, right? Like, those people over there, super fucked, right? Like, and I'm just like,
I told you that bitch was crazy.
I'm just sitting here being like, oh my god. But let's continue.
Do you think that it changes anything if what comes out of it like is a lie that's being told on you? Do you think that like it changes it.
No.
The only way people come at you is through lying. Not at all.
No, because you still chose to be around those people that lied. And if that outcome keeps happening, then you keep making that bad choice. And
who the fuck was Beth talking about there? That felt like kind of
like it's not your fault if people are lying to you.
Yeah,
I think.
Yeah,
and I'm only guessing that based on OG's reaction, because he sounded like he knew what the hell she was talking about, because I didn't.
I
But
didn't
based
get
on
it.
his
That's why I'm just
reaction,
like,
it sounded
what was that statement like?
The only
like
thing
he's saying, no, he's saying no. If you keep engaging with people, keep lying to you, then it's on you at a certain point.
Yeah.
Here's the emo part. The only thing that I can see the bad choice I'm making is being kind, is being forgiving, is being somebody who's able to communicate. So what I'm learning, or what I feel,
but I feel that hit different right now, Dennison. It's that shit just hit me like a fucking brick wall, dude. I was just like, oh no.
I was in the chat when he said that shit.
I wish I was awake for this stream. I wish I was there, dude. I would have been like, to be fair, I would have only been going at Tootie because, like, apparently I did not get filled in on all the fucking shit that was happening. Oh shit, that is a lot to unpack.
I need to not forgive. That I need to be more vitriolic towards people who have done me wrong, and I need to.
That is true. That is true. That is true. But I blame Christine. Okay, Crab.
Communicate less. And just tell people to go fuck themselves.
That's what you're saying.
That's what I'm learning from YouTube. That's what I'm learning from real life. I'm learning that even though I can physically fight and I love violence, that I have made myself into a doormat that keeps finding reasons to use physical force. Or to be in chaotic yelling environments, right?
Yeah.
And that's the only conclusion I can come to. So it's like I genuinely want peace in my life. So
we all do.
Lessons that I feel like I'm learning.
You know, I went through the same thing.
Listen, Christine, sometimes I have to dodge accountability too, you know? Everyone else gets to do it. No, I'm kidding. Obviously, it's not your fault, Christine.
It's definitely Christine's fault. Don't let her gaslight you.
Thing, like, especially when I started looking at the kind of men that I tend to be.
Hold on. You're gonna have to come up here if you want to be part of the conversation, because I can't talk to these guys and reply to you in the chat, because like maybe this is maybe this is a
Your head is over
miscommunication.
that. What did I say there?
So you learn to double down on the shit that hasn't been working.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. Like, am I wrong?
Yeah.
See, here's the thing. These DMs don't come out. I'm just the asshole who fucking bitches and complains in the chat all day, every day.
Yeah. To be fair.
That's the reputation I have.
To be fair,
100%.
Yeah, you look like the crazy one because like nothing gets like out there, right? And that's kind of like the whole like accountability thing, like where it's just like now you on the tangent caught some of this fucking heat. And don't get me wrong, I thought like your conversation about the big town thing got super heated for like really, really heated. And there was things that were said that I was just like, I don't know if you guys want to go there. And I think even you acknowledged that much.
He called me a prick. He called me a bitch. He called me a bitch ass nigga.
Yeah.
Oh, I never heard him talk that way about Tootie.
Yeah. Well, he has. I have heard him say some hated shit about Tootie, but that was at the beginning of when that shit happened. So I was like, yeah. So his reaction.
I didn't betray him.
Yeah,
I just disagreed with him on a topic.
That reaction is like more like a moment, like the moment versus like way out. But the problem is like you also have to be able to analyze like when like it's just too hot. Like if you're like friends are arguing on a fucking thing, right? Like when I had Lauren and fucking OG up here, like I was gonna maintain the fucking heat, and if it got too heated, just fucking be like, fuck it, eject button.
I was disappointed and a little bit disgusted, not that heated. And like, it would have been the perfect time for somebody like you to come up and say, it just would have been how you said it, you know?
Yeah.
But if you said it in a constructive way, I believe I would have been receptive to it.
Yeah.
And I felt myself becoming less and less receptive, which is why I pieced out.
Yeah. I get that. That's why I'm just like that conversation is like its own thing. But I like to compare it to like these situations. Like these are genuine, like crazy shit that I'm just like I don't know. I just don't know. But we're almost a crab, guys. We're almost a crab. By the way, crab, I trust your fucking. I trust you on your whatever the fuck you like that. Like, I'm pretty sure.
We need to.
I'm pretty sure I understand
we
why.
all know.
Yeah, but.
Yeah.
Oh lordy, I don't think there's a definite need to know why.
I don't think I
Yeah,
need
yeah.
to-
Turns out
explanation.
Adolf Hitler is still alive and he joined the Discord. After I banned him, I'll let you know why.
It's crazy.
I haven't learned to double down on shit. Well, I guess I have learned to double down on shit that isn't working, like communicating, forgiving, and moving on. So if that's
They
what you mean,
haven't
sure.
done any of that shit.
Yeah.
No, that's not what I meant, because he ain't doing that shit.
Yeah. They haven't either. Like, I'm just like, oh, it's so weird, dude. It's just weird. And like, it's so weird because they're all so quiet throughout this stream, dude. I also want to highlight this as much as I possibly can. Why are they so quiet? Like, engage. If it's like,
because I'm the target right now, so the target's not on them. And they've already flipped it around. Like, you gotta understand, these are the people who are milking him for content.
Yeah.
And stabbing him in the back constantly. So they're getting what they want right now. Like, what is Witchy Bishy saying behind your head?
The question is, are you entertained? Not does it make you feel good?
Yeah.
Yeah. Which we would all agree with.
But yeah, it's all good. I just want to make sure you were done. I didn't want to interrupt you. But yeah, I started feeling and kind of seeing the same thing when I really started evaluating like the kind of men that I tend to be attracted to, and that's part of why like I stopped. Sure.
My food's here. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna be listening.
Oh yeah, go get it. Go get it.
Badass.
By all means.
Okay, well, I get this food. We're gonna skip through.
Got your baby at the end of it. Oh, I'm so happy.
I gotta go all the way
to
Don't care
family
about don't care about hearing about someone's day.
Here I am on my way to take a piss, climbing out
Oh.
of bed, and I see this bullshit.
All right. And we got crab coming up.
The sexy crab.
We got the crab coming up.
Shit.
Is that crab?
Bro, these two situations aren't the same, brother. Snafu's a piece of shit. He's a known piece of shit. You can't compare the 2D situation to the Snafu piece of shit because there's no betrayal there. He's not your friend. He's never been your friend. You know, he should never be your friend. 2D was someone who was your friend. She fucking betrayed you. This is why, like,
Whoa. Really? I didn't betray him.
No,
I
I'm not
didn't.
That right there. That right there.
Well, I didn't betray him.
We went through an hour of OG being like, I'm angry because of this. I'm angry because of that. She listened to none of it. 0% of it. That's infuriating to fucking be like, I didn't betray him immediately when someone fucking confronts her. Immediately. And for the people that are going to be like, oh, she took accountability. She took it. Sorry, this is one of my rants, so I'm going to go off right now. But to say that if someone tries to go in the chat or tries to fucking review this, listen to me now. If you say she's accountable, why the fuck would she say this after an hour? And not only that, after he talked about it for 2 hours on RLMs. Why would she say it wasn't a betrayal? That doesn't make any fucking sense. 0. Absolutely none. So, like, anyone that tries to fucking say that this is a lady that has taken accountability, that knows what the fuck accountability looks like, blah 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 blah. Fuck that shit. Like, she obviously knows that the thing that she did is fucked. Everyone told her it was fucked. Like, the only reason she can fucking try and say that it wasn't a betrayal is because she was kind of hoping that OG wouldn't say anything about it. Because, to be 100% honest, I don't think she respects OG. I think she could walk all over this motherfucker and just do whatever she wants, because why would he even say that on his panel? That doesn't even make sense to me. But there's my rant. There you go.
/end rant.
And I like turtles.
I'm sorry, guys. I just needed to get that off because it was like, what the fuck? The first time I heard it, I was like, what the fuck? And now hearing it all over again with hearing OG, hearing all the things that we heard during the stream. Oh, it just hits different. I didn't have it all collected until today, so it was just like, fuck, dude. Not a lot here. Not a lot here.
I wish Shooty would have had this type of energy right here.
Yeah. Yeah.
Talking to you. I'm not talking to you. Did you take a photo of him in secret and then show it to people?
I took a photo for
I'm not
him
talking to you.
in
I'm not
reference
talking to you.
Didn't you just ask me that?
No. You said you didn't betray him.
Correct.
Yeah, it is protecting our identity. It is bias, yes.
That is betrayal.
Well, I'm glad it's what you see, but see, when you don't know everything that happened in the whole situation, you weren't there, you can't fucking comment on it.
I can comment
you don't know
on
what the
I've
fuck
been
happened.
told.
You don't know what the fuck happened.
If I'm told something by someone in the situation, I'm going to approach the situation like that's what's happened.
And see, right
I
there, that's the problem right there. And that's
she's so enraged. Dude, she's so fucking enraged. Someone finally said something. And this is the attitude that comes out. This is to be 100% honest, this is the real them, right? If someone confronts you about something, that's where you get to know where the fuck they lie. Because this is some crazy shit. Like, I would just be like, that's bro right there, fucking waving your finger to the fucking camera. Like, what the fuck?
Well, I'm a total asshole then, to be fair.
Oh, Jesus.
That's where I admitted where my fault was that I trusted to talk to other people about the situation, and that backfired on me. I should.
That's the problem. That's the problem. Not the problem. That's the problem. That I trusted other people with. Not that you took a secret picture of him. That's not an issue. That's not a fucking issue, apparently. Oh my god. And for the people that were saying that this shit is settled, fuck you. Alright? Like, I'm taking a hard line stance now. Fuck you. Like,
no, it's definitely not, but it could be.
Yes.
My point was that it could be. OG could have resolution. He could, but I would contend that probably would involve not being around people who are trying to bleed you dry all the time. But I mean, if you're in that point in your life where you're that confident in yourself and you can't be gaslit and you're aligned and you're solid, then yeah, you can be surrounded by shitbags and it not really affect you. I would argue though that the toxicity will seep in over time.
yeah, over time that shit gets to you. Unfortunately, like, I don't care how strong of a person you are, that shit just starts to get to you eventually.
Yeah, you are who you hang around.
Yeah. That's why
you are what you do.
But like, I try to take the individual away from the group and see like how they react or whatever. But at some point, it's just like, if you surround yourself with like a bunch of yes men that will do this kind of shit, because this is crazy. This is crazy. And yes, Tuvla, you know that she does that shit in person. She asked for the manager with that finger. Like, we all know that.
Should have went directly to OG. Me and him sat and talked.
I talk to OG for hours every fucking day.
Do what?
Oh, what?
It's like, oh shit, you know more than I thought you knew.
Yeah, Crab is completely qualified. Crab is completely qualified to talk on any situation.
Speaking of you,
my phone did not let me know that Crab was up here because like I
When-
couldn't find the video.
Sorry, I let him up.
Crab, if I may, real quick, Crab, your songs are fucking amazing.
Yeah,
Welcome.
I really don't care about any of that.
He stiffs armor. He just stiffs armor. Like, so your songs are super amazing, Crab. I don't care.
Oh my god.
He's like, please keep the glaze to yourself there, ma'am.
Like, I'm trying to do something here right now. Get out of my way. Dude, Crab was in Terminator mode. I'm not even gonna lie. W Crabs in chat, guys.
It's that feeling like after you take that morning piss, it's just like you're like, all right, here we go. Let's go.
Let's go swing at somebody.
Yes, I'm ready for the day. It's time for a man to do some man shit.
Yo.
When you have people like Christine or me or Hornet or people who do talk to you about things like every day, who do like discuss these topics and other topics that you've gone through, when we're criticizing you, it's because we do give a fuck. It's because we see you like you shouldn't hold Zabelba to the level of Tootie. You shouldn't hold Snafu to the level of Tootie. Like my friends, I hold them to a standard beyond anyone else because they're my friends. I accept that they are better people than everyone else. That's why they're my fucking friends.
Spit facts, just 100% facts.
Like if a friend betrays me, I'll fucking burn them. If someone I don't know does that shit, I don't give a fuck. Like you just can't hold them as equal positions.
I'm hyper focusing on her face now. Is anyone else? Like, is that just
she's
me?
plotting right now.
Yeah, dude. Like,
Yeah, you know, I agree. I understand there. I understand that.
Like I just had a lot of comparisons between the Snafu
Why is she
situation and
smiling?
Tootie situation.
dude, like it. Do you see the shift from like the extreme anger to this? Like that shit is weird. Weird.
And it just doesn't make any sense to do that.
The comparisons you heard was me saying that they're not the same.
No, but it was like a watering down of like, oh, Snafu's been doing this for a year. Tootie's only done it once. Yeah, but Tootie was your friend for a fucking year. Snafu's never been your friend.
I definitely been paying attention to what's actually being said, to be 100% honest.
I think she was getting DMs from someone and be like, yo, watch, we're gonna go in on Crab right now.
We're gonna like destroy Crab.
Agreed, and that's why I said once somebody betrays me, I never let them back in.
I think the issue, I think the issue for some people, because it may feel like a public situation to them because you did cover it on stream so much, and it felt like there was like no accountability for it. And whenever it's been brought up, that never fucking happened. I never did any of that. It paints you as the liar. So the people who are close to you, who heard all about the situation, it's like, okay, if Tootie's saying it never happened and OG's like accepting her back into the circle so easily, and there's never been any accountability, did OG lie?
I wouldn't trust this person anywhere near my house. So, I mean, Flo's allowed to do whatever he wants, but I would not.
And that's why I'm doing it. That's why I'm doing this today, because Tootie, you did say you can't dox what's already been doxed, and you have been very dismissive of it. I did want to talk to you about that because this has only been happening the past 2 days when Kel was coming.
Not only did she say that, she's like, I didn't betray him. That's what she just said. Literally, like 2 minutes ago. Oh my god. She doesn't understand. She obviously doesn't understand.
Wait, I'm confused. What did OG just say? He said that she said that you can't dox something. What can you put it back just like 30
I got you.
10 seconds?
I got you. I'm putting it in side chat so you and Dennison can both see it. Let me put that in there. Upload file. Can you guys see it?
Yeah.
Like that's when I confronted her and was just like, Tootie, didn't you dox somebody? And she's like, Hornet, nope, try again. You can't dox that which has already been doxed. Next.
What?
Yeah. Yeah, it was dumb. So.
That's stupid.
I could also.
Wait, so is this in reference to her taking a picture of him?
Yeah. Yeah.
So in that same thing, it would be like, oh well, you have a Facebook profile, so I can just dox you. You're fine. You know what I mean? Like what?
Yeah, but it's different from like that's showing up at someone's worst fucking time to fucking take sneak a picture of them. That's like some paparazzi shit. That's like an extra level of fucked. Like, you know what I mean? And then sending it out to people to talk about it. And from what I heard, it was to make fun of it. That's what OG told me.
Yeah, but in that same light, it's like in her logic, it's like, oh, but you can't like paparazzi because like you're in a movie.
Yeah, for sure. So I just I don't get the logic. I don't get her logic. I don't get these people. Well, I get them, but at the same time, it's like, fuck. At some point, you would expect them to learn, but no, it's never gonna happen.
No, they get away with it too.
Yeah, and because no one fucking calls them out. To be 100% honest, no one calls them out. Denny, like that's it. Everyone doesn't want to be the outsed one.
No one wants to be that one guy in the chat,
Yeah. No one wants to get.
I like being that one guy.
No one likes getting their shit kicked in by like 8 other people, but
it is what it is.
Yeah.
I remember I got beat up in first grade because I told the kids that Santa Claus wasn't real.
Okay, you deserve that then. No, I'm kidding.
What up? That does sound kind of deserving.
What
I'm
up,
just
people?
saying, like take your sides, Hornet.
What up, P Fletch?
You're gonna pick and choose when the truth is righteous. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I do not appreciate the lack of accountability, but you've taken accountability now, so it's really a moot point for me to tell you how I was feeling about it.
She didn't. That's the whole.
She literally just backpedaled.
She literally said, "I didn't betray you." Like,
But I mean, there was some weird messages and some weird. Whenever you were confronted about it, there was some weird talking points used.
Because I don't think it's anybody's business but ours.
Yeah, I wouldn't be like if
I don't think anybody's business but ours. Again, if you're jumping on a panel, make sure to know this. You are open to scrutiny. That's it. Cut and dry. Nothing super explain. I don't have to go into super deep detail for that one. Just you're open to fucking scrutiny if you jump on a panel. Know that. If you want to talk about shit in public, that's how that shit happens. Like, if people want to criticize my coverage of this, they can't. Like, that's their fucking right. And I'd let them. Fuck that shit. Like, I'm just not gonna invest all my time fucking going after every fucking person that tries to fucking say Hornet's an asshole.
Am I lagging out or something?
What? What'd you say, Jordan? Also, welcome back, OG.
You can ask Beth, you can ask Tim, you can ask anybody who's talked to me in private since all this happened. I don't talk about it because it's nobody's fucking business.
Yeah, when you betray someone, you really don't want people to talk about it. I get it.
What up?
Betray somebody. Keep thinking that it was betrayal.
Keep thinking that was betrayal. Okay,
What?
OG. Are you watching the stream?
Yeah.
Yeah, fucking.
Just clicked it. I just clicked back in. I see Crab is up there. Apparently, there's some more drama about me. If you want to cover that at the end.
Wait, what?
Yeah, apparently RLM was defending me on flows. Because it's like there was a bunch of shit talk, and I'm like, what?
I have
somebody messaged me.
That, to be 100% honest, that's kind of a little off topic. That's why I'd be like, at least from this situation. But dude, like you said that she took accountability, but she's like, I didn't betray him. She's doing all the fucking classics, dude. Like, I don't think that
Oh
is.
yeah, no.
I don't think
Yeah, no.
I don't think she is
I
taking
said she
accountability.
didn't take accountability.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, no, I've said that from the get go.
Yeah.
Now, when this shit with RLM happened, she took accountability to me in private and was like, "I know I did what I did. I'm sorry. I'm sorry it caused you problems. I'm sorry it was an issue." And I'm like, so just own it. I'm like, just own it in public. Don't deflect. Don't, if people bring it up, don't get mad about it. Just own it and say we're trying to move on from that.
Who's she?
Tootie.
Because she's the one that sent the RLM thing. But also, OG, like, I also wanted to ask you about that because, like, fuck it, we're here, right? Like, how much of it do you think is just like convenience, because RLM did kind of make Tootie look kind of bad when she was just like, own it, and like in like these like conversations and shit like that. How much do you think that influenced Tootie's like push towards telling you the truth?
All of it.
Okay,
all of it.
So you're kind of in the similar mindset that I am then.
Yeah, no. Here's the thing, right? And I want to be honest. I don't hate Rebecca. Shit just happened, and I noticed some bad tendencies. So I had to separate, giving everything I've gone through. I'm not going to open myself up for some more pain and some more backstabbing, right?
Yeah.
So I'm, and you know me, when I get angry, I tend to be a little bit mean. But I've been trying to be real respectful. I don't want to hinder Rebecca's growth. I don't want to see bad things happen to her. She's a good content creator. I don't think she's an honest lady because of the back and forth and shit I saw. But I think that is 90% of YouTube streamers and streamers in general. They're just here for money and they're here for clout.
Yep.
So, and I don't fault her for that. That's the environment that we're in.
See,
I just won't open myself up for a backstab anymore.
Yeah. Which is understandable. Especially like we pointed this out earlier. I don't know if you were here for it, but like the irony of the people that were surrounding you here was wild. It was just like all the people that were involved. That shit is wild to me. I didn't.
I'm gonna have to cut some more bitches off after the conversation I just had, and the watching this, and I'm glad everything, because it all comes out in the wash eventually.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. And I've reconnected with a good friend of mine. We had a spat, and I reconnected with him today. Like, all that karma stuff Aheem's and them talking about is like playing out before me, and like all the good people issues are getting fixed, and all the bad people are like, it's time to pull the drain.
Yeah. But
because there's a lot of misunderstanding. Like I sincerely need to talk to Chuck about this situation.
Yeah.
Because he may have played a bigger hand in it than I may have realized.
it seems like that now. But hey, we're near the end. We're near the end, guys. So let's continue on.
Christine, you calm your little self down. All right, you calm down.
And then we'll go through all of this.
What did she say?
And that's one of the things why I want to talk to OG.
Unblock her and find
see exactly what he thought was the betrayal.
Yes.
I mean, I was pretty clear what I thought the betrayal was when I talked about it the very first time.
Also, I also want to point out this is fucking hilarious. Which is like, oh, let's see if OG thinks there's a betrayal in that. Because, like, dude, I honestly don't think she respects you at all. Like, I think she thought she was gonna, like, you were basically gonna agree with her and like let this like wash over, which is kind of crazy.
I don't think any of them do.
Which is crazy considering you fucking told them how you felt for an hour.
That's another reason. That's another reason I kicked Rebecca to the curb. Right? None of these people up here, except for maybe Crab, give a fuck about me, how I feel, or respect me.
That shit is wild, dude. Like, Chuck hasn't said much this whole stream. To be fair to Chuck, he hasn't said shit.
But that's because he's smarter than them put together.
Yeah. Also, the Beth stiff
Chuck may be
arming.
a messy little girl. He's not stupid.
Yeah. The Beth stiff arming still fantastic. That shit fucking.
Oh my god, that was beautiful.
Oh,
And I hope I'm wrong about Chuck, because Chuck has helped me personally and has been there for me when I needed somebody. But this situation and talking and like getting it redefined is making me be like, was that done to, be messy with? Or was that done out of genuine friendship and concern?
I like it could
You
be
know?
both, right? Like he could be messy and do it out of friendship, right? Like I just think Chuck is sometimes super messy. Like he finds himself in really weird fucking circumstances.
And I don't think that's all Chuck's fault either, right?
Sometimes it's hard to fucking argue. Sometimes it's just super hard to argue. Sometimes,
Well,
yeah, I agree with you
sometimes-
that sometimes people like go after him for like no fucking reason, and I'm just like, okay. But
Well,
sometimes I'm sitting
people
there
will
like,
dump
Chuck,
stuff
what
on
the
him
fuck?
too. People will dump stuff on him too, right?
Yeah, but that's your responsibility to be like, leave me the fuck alone about this, right? Like, at some point, like the Mel, I just did not reply to the Mel Pandora people that were sending me all sorts of shit, right? Because I'm just like, I don't care enough. Like, I'm not gonna cover this lady for the rest of my life. Like, we had a good couple streams. Like, I think there's like 6, but like that's it. Like, and that's because it was an evolving situation as it was going through. So I was just like, fuck, dude. I like it for. Sometimes it's just like, it's what you decide to do. And I think the engagement is probably the bad part of it, which sucks because it's not really your fault at that point, but it's also your fault for not
Well,
being like, leave me the fuck alone.
As you can tell from my defense of Tootie and my defense of people and like me just genuinely being a forgiving person, like I think people misconstrue that forgiveness for weakness and they stop respecting you.
Yeah.
When you're in tune with your emotions and how you feel and you voice that, people stop reflecting you, people stop respecting you because that's a boundary that they didn't have to respect.
Yeah.
Where there wasn't one there before. And all these people are focused on growth and making money. Me, I like hanging with you guys.
Yeah.
I like making money, and I think that's why I make the money that I do, is because I'm authentic, and I like the people I fuck with.
Yeah.
So I don't know, but
Point of information.
good.
I submit to you that those people who judge you for that suck and don't matter. And it's your challenge to ignore them and keep facing forward.
Yeah.
Well, that's what I'm doing, and here in a bit I'm gonna go over to another stream and see what the fuck was going on over there.
Best.
Because I was a topic of conversation, and
You just want to find out.
I'm
what-
sorry.
Yeah. I know.
I'm sorry. I love that host to death, but if you're gonna be whiny about a lot of things and then call me emo, I'm just gonna call you a bitch
Sure.
and be done with it.
No,
As far as everybody else, fuck them. Fuck. I fuck with who I fuck with, and if people don't respect me, I'm gonna have to just say fuck them and not have anything to do with them.
yeah, but I'm just saying, like, for just to bring it back to like the streamer watching, I think this was the most blatant shit. Like, to be like, I didn't just, she might as well slapped you in the fucking face right there. If you, anyone that's saying that Tootie was held accountable for any like this, no, fuck no. If she's doing this shit right in front of you, that's playing in your face. Like, point blank, I don't think I have to add anything there.
Yeah, no, and that's the thing. Like I said, in the behind the scenes, she's taking accountability, and I don't see. And the only answer I can get to why she won't do it when all eyes are on her is she doesn't respect me. She
Yeah.
doesn't actually mean.
Yeah, she doesn't mean it. Like, she'll just say words to you in the background that don't mean anything, right? Like, you've had conversations with me in the background that will be basically the same conversation that I'll have with you on a stream. I don't give a fuck. Like, I'll tell you how it is wherever the fuck I am. multiple people that you interact with, like Crab, and like Christine, will tell you the same exact fucking shit. Like, it's just like
No. Christine is diabolical with it though. No, she gets meaner in public. It's the same message.
that
but
is
she
that is
words
that is
it a
true.
lot
She is
differently.
a lot meaner in public.
In public, Christine ain't in the bushes taking shots. She runs up on your ass with a 12 gauge. You walk you the fuck down.
But she'll hold you accountable. Like, to be 100% honest, she'll hold anybody accountable if she thinks it's wrong. And that is like one of Christine's best fucking qualities.
Yeah, it's awesome. Like, she's a really good person.
The trick is, most people are dumb and they have really shitty taste and no discernment. So most of the time when you're doing the right thing, you're going to be catching a lot of flack for it, and there's only going to be a few people who have your back. And then when you're doing shitty shit and fucked up stuff, you're going to have a majority of people rooting you on and telling you how great you are and blowing smoke up your ass.
Yeah.
That's the trick.
Yep.
And I just want to let everyone know, I like turtles.
I love turtles, dude. Turtles are fucking dope.
Yeah.
My favorite pet as a kid, hands down.
Hey, no turtle soup. Let's continue.
Hey.
We are near the end,
Eat
guys.
my pet.
We're almost there.
Focus.
Focus.
But I'll tell you. I can tell you in private, or I can tell you in public. And I think it'd be best for me to tell you in public.
Well, everybody already seems to think they know everything, so.
So what I think the betrayal was is twofold. The going behind my back, taking pictures of me and sending them to our friend group, and basically abandoning me over the docs, because I don't even know why the fuck he ghosted me and stopped talking to me about it for. I'm just going by what people told me, because you didn't come to me, you didn't talk to me, and the pictures, let's be honest, the pictures were taken almost a whole month or two before the docs was made public.
Yeah, pause it real quick. Pause it.
What's that?
This is related. This is the one thing that I need to hammer the most on, is the pictures that Tootie took. This was, because Tootie even tried to get it mixed up when we were talking. The pictures were took, like, the fire happened in November. And the docs didn't come out until mid-January.
Yeah.
So the pictures in the docs, like, this is why even when Lauren come up here and when I talk to Chuck and I talk to Tootie and they keep referencing the docs being found, like, the pictures were taken 2 months beforehand.
Yeah.
Almost. Yeah. And that's where the confusion with all three of them comes in, because I didn't find out about this until January.
The
beginning of January.
I remember when you first found out, because you told me about it. So I was like, yeah, that seems to be the consistent timeline that I'm looking at.
No, and then Snafu got the docs from, and I'm assuming it was from NPC. It could have been from Tootie. It could have been from any number of people. But I'm assuming it was NPC, because if Snafu had it before NPC got it, he would have fucking used it.
Yeah.
He waited until after Landry got it from Beth. And that's where the Beth part, the accountability for Beth, comes in. Beth didn't have permission to have it.
Yeah.
Chuck asked me on stream, and you know how hectic it is on stream, could he give it to Beth? And there was a whole bunch of conversations going on, and I just said the word yes.
Yeah.
It was actually to something else. I can't remember what it was, because me and Chuck had talked it. We went back and we watched it. And he thought I was giving him permission to give it to Beth. What Beth did not have permission to do was give it to Landry or give it to anybody other than Joe Cool. Because Joe Cool was interested in it because it was from Antifa.
Yeah, and I believe she she started handing it off, right? Like, yeah.
Yeah.
I remember I remember the stories.
I'm old enough to remember when she denied it through what's the word? Omission, and then got called out for it on Flo's panel and grinned about doing it.
Yeah,
I'm old enough to remember that.
Yeah, when you guys called,
and then she tried to throw Ahimsa under the bus.
Yeah, because I think her excuse was like, you gave her permission to give it to Joe Cole, so that gave her full permission to send it to whoever the fuck she felt like. And I was like, wait, what?
Yeah.
See, that's full stop for me. I already took all those people and put them in a box, and Chuck is in that box too. and none of them have ever proven themselves to get out of the box by any of their deeds since.
Yep, but let's continue. We are pushing it, guys. I thought we were only 30 minutes in, and then it was like, holy shit, we are 4 hours and 19 minutes into this stream.
420.
The picture that I had took of you, and I know it's going to sound bad in the way that I'm saying this, and I admit it was for my husband. I had sent it to him when I was there, so that he would not think that I was going to Georgia to go cheat on him.
OG, I'm gonna say it again.
Man,
I'm gonna say it
I'm
again.
just saying. I'm just saying. Like
that
pisses me off.
You that damn
pisses
ugly,
me
bro.
off. Like that pisses me off. Like that actually pisses me off because your boy ain't that ugly.
By the way, this doesn't fucking. I took a picture of you because my husband thought I was gonna cheat on him, so I took a picture of a guy to confirm that I'm not cheating on him. Like that shit makes no sense. Like, to be 100% honest, just on its face.
Well, then the health part also pisses me off because while I am a fat fuck, like I can hike in the woods and bench press and slightly jog.
But the thing is, like, that's kind of the whole thing where she's like, she's not in your face. She's basically saying, like, I'm gonna come up with whatever excuse works for you, right?
No matter how it
you.
affects you as a person.
Yeah,
No matter
like-
how it affects you as a person.
Like,
no
if
matter
she-
how humiliating it is.
Like, if
like
she's
this is another thing with the respect. Go
Like,
ahead, my bad.
to be 100% honest, if she came out right now and just said, hey, I did it because I wanted to make fun of OG for a little bit, because I thought it was funny. A lot more respect
No, even
than all this bullshit that we're doing right now. Like,
Well, even if it was I was worried about his health and wanted an opinion how to approach him about it. Right?
What the-
I'd even be willing to
what the
accept.
fuck?
I'd even be willing to
No,
accept
no. Don't even accept that shit, because why the fuck do I need to take a picture and be like, okay, OG looks bad right now. Why don't I just describe it to them? Why the fuck do I have to sneak a picture of that person? That's a that's a violation.
Humiliation wouldn't be necessary.
Yeah.
It's the sneaking. It's the
You
sneaking
could just say,
part.
man, I don't even want to take a picture of him to show you because I don't want to do him like that. But I can't describe how bad I feel just looking at the situation he's in. And honestly, that picture doesn't say that. You know? So
Yeah.
I don't buy it.
That's
Wait, I'm confused
and
on what she just said because she said she regrets the most sending the picture to her husband. Like this is where I'm lost. It's like, okay, cool, you could have sent it to him, cool, whatever, but you sent it to other people too, right? Like,
Yeah.
That's confusing.
Yeah. So like,
No,
it
she
was-
regrets sending it to the other people.
Yeah. But that, like, it's so
Okay, definitely
dumb.
misheard.
But her reasoning makes no fucking sense. Like that's why I'm just like,
No.
she sent it on purpose. Oh, we all know it. Like, well, why the fuck are you pretending? Like, so it's one of
Which
these
is why that's how I judge it, regardless of what she says.
Yeah. Like she
She's already a person who will take a picture of someone she's known all their life in order to humiliate them with, within
Yeah,
their
check
own
Check DMs for me.
circle.
Good, Dennis?
And I
Good?
can only imagine it's a way to like elevate herself too, because I can't
It's been
see
taken care
any
of,
other
OG.
motivation.
Okay.
What?
No, you sent me
I
something.
break it up.
Yeah. But yeah, I agree with that. I said that the motivation is just like whatever she tries to bring up as a motivation here, or like, to be 100% honest, what we saw in the RLM leak that you released, or the like any of this shit that we've watched tonight, just all seems like it's all over the fucking place. And I'm just like, yeah, I do not know how the fuck I would even be remotely close to this fucking person. Like, this person would be the heat to my ire at all times. But that's me. I don't expect you to be me.
Well, my show is literally a bar where people come and hang out.
Yeah, for sure. And that's why I'm just like, I don't want to tell you what to do. That's why I'm just like, but I'm saying, like,
So-
you understand that this is playing in your face, just so like the audience also understands.
No, well, the shit, the best advice Lauren ever gave me before all that shit went down, right, was she was talking about me and 10th Man's fight, right? And
Yeah.
she said it divides the audience and it does not help what you're trying to do. And there are people out there that like Tootie. There are people out there that like Rebecca. There are people out there that like Chuck. And if I beef with people, right? Well, for instance, this issue that I don't know anything about, Flo probably didn't do anything, right? But let's say this issue that I'm about to go take care of on the later issue, right? Me and Flo start beefing. That makes people feel like they have to pick a side. The perfect example you could see is the Sarah shit.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure.
So, like, I'm genuinely trying to avoid that type of situation.
Yeah, and like I hate also the fakeness that occurs with that, because there are people that are like, fuck it, we're naming names. Beth and Tootie both being like, oh, we didn't pick a team, and then just are shitting on Sarah constantly.
Obviously picked this team.
Yeah, like I'm just like, bro, like come on, like how stupid do you think we are? Like.
Well, the thing is, like,
the Spin City.
There's also interpersonal things that we don't know that could be happening between them two.
For sure, but
Sarah.
the spin shit was just so ridiculous. Like, what the fuck was that?
If you want to avoid the same problems, don't do the thing you said you were just. And please
cut
just
out. Didn't I what you say?
Just ignore me rather than hate me. But if you want to avoid the same problems from occurring, don't do the thing you just said you were going to do.
Do what?
Go over to a stream and deal with some shit on a stream.
Well, here's the thing, Dennison. I think it's like when someone talks about me, I try to approach them, right? And be like, hey, what's up? What's going on, right? And like I'll hear their perception. It's just about like how you deal with it in the aftermath, right? Where it's just like, if you don't give a fuck, then that's fine. But you're gonna have to be okay with just like being like, okay, that's where we're at, right? Like our first interaction on your stream, OG, was
that
like,
decision's already made though.
Yeah, for sure. But like I'm saying, like me and OG's first interaction was very much that. OG was attributing what I was saying to Resto and Crab, and I was just like, bruh, like, what the fuck is going on? Like, I ain't them. So
yeah, which is totally fair.
Which,
right.
But I'm saying if I never approached you with that, I would have just always like had this negative like fucking thing with you, and I'm just like, I think approaching the person and being like, hey, it's like. We worked it out at the time, and we were just like, fuck it, this isn't a really big deal. And now look where we are, like a fucking year later, right? Like,
yeah.
But also, Crab has a point there. Like, any expectation to have Flo walk it back is probably not a real. It's probably not going to end up.
I don't care about Flo walking anything back.
So,
and it's not even Flo's not even the one that said anything, as far as I know.
Oh, so it was other people. Okay, yeah. I mean,
yeah,
if you want to address it,
stream, I was using him as an example, and I was saying, if this man is gonna be an ass to me, call me emo, and then be like, I don't want to go to the ER. I'm not gonna care what he says about me.
Yeah.
That's all I was saying.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is ultimately, like, I think it's good to, like, if you want to confront somebody about something, that's fine. Just don't let it like consume you. Essentially, don't make like 3 streams after the fact to be like, fuck this guy. Like, even one stream was fine. But
when have I been known to do that? Like, Joe Cool gives me props every day because I didn't do the back and forth with 10th Man.
For sure. I don't think that I think the feelings resonate through the streams though. Like the last 2 weeks you have been super pissed, but I know a lot of the background shit, so it's just like, yeah, I kind of understand why you're pissed. That's why I'm just like, yeah, I'm not giving you a lot of shit on it.
I understand it too. Just don't think streaming it is helpful to him.
Yeah, I think it's just about putting those like emotions to the side for the stream.
Are you gonna pay my bills, Denny? I'll stop streaming right now if I get a benefactor that'll pay my bills.
I would say just use that emotion constructively is essentially what I'm saying.
I
But-
mean, if you're going to make yourself into content for money, then I'm confused where the problem is. Like, it's all Gucci then.
Yeah, but I
More
said,
power to you.
like I said earlier, Dennison, I don't think OG clearly doesn't enjoy this, right? He's losing his shit constantly on people because like people are fucking constantly doing fucking crazy shit to him. Like there's not really a lot that I think he enjoys about this. Like there's a lot of times where OG says I'm leaving the space, and I'm just like, yeah, right, buddy. And like
I can help you find a form of financial independence too. That if you need,
well, it's not even.
avenue.
It's not. I think he also enjoys this, right? So like enjoys like the interactions.
And I enjoy the community aspect.
Yeah,
I enjoy that I met people like you and Crab.
Yeah,
Christine. I enjoy the good people, and I realize that there is
Wow,
no
you didn't say
good
my
without
name.
the bad. Jordan, this is the first time me and you talked in like a month.
Yeah, same with Hornet too.
Yeah, that is true.
No. I was about to say, no, I talk to Hornet. See, I'm being a narcissist. I talk to Hornet almost every day. The fuck?
But Jorgen,
I did ask about you.
today.
I did ask about you today. I don't know if it was to Hornet or Crab. Yesterday, I was like, "Where's Jorgen been at?"
Oh man, I'm gonna start crying.
You should.
But guys, we're
like,
getting sidetracked again. We're getting sidetracked again.
Play the video.
Or are we?
Okay. So that was that. Now, whenever it got brought into who I sent it to, at that time, it was sent to 2 people, and the discussion behind it had nothing to do with doxing. It was for concern of your health and your weight. That's what the discussion was about and concern for you. It wasn't about bagging on you.
I mean, I'm fat. I'm not that fat. I've been talking to my doctor.
I still don't understand this logic, but we went over why that logic is
Something
faulty.
I'm realizing for the first time too. No offense, because this, but this appears to be the topics. Duty's as fat as you are.
Oh my
Goddamn.
Daddy.
I mean,
Daddy.
worry about your own fucking health.
Base Dennison.
Doctors, I do get regular checkups, and I am losing weight. So I appreciate the concern, but that's something you should have talked to me about. And it feels like it's kind of a cop out.
Looks to the side.
If you or people are concerned about OG's health,
You're partially right. Shut up, Crab. Let's go back to this. I love this.
yeah, if you or people are concerned about OG's health, have a big conversation you have with him. Yeah, because you're fucking lying.
If
You're
you're
full of
going to keep
shit.
interrupting, I'm going to leave. Okay, I'm talking to OG. I'm not talking to you.
This kid.
Like,
Fucking lying.
I would have told her to leave then. If this
Do
was me
it.
instead of Crab, like I would have been like, leave, bitch. Then I don't care. What the fuck? You don't like being called out. That's what it is. Oh, someone's holding your fucking feet to the fire, and you're just like, this is bullshit. I've been getting away with it.
like you said.
I'll catch you later, dude. I'm going to bed. I'll have a chat with you about this tomorrow.
Good night, Brisky. Bye.
Okay, so it's back between us.
Grid's here. Yeah, it's between us. Good.
Are we going to continue or?
I mean, again, like if you want to talk about this in private, that's fine. I don't mind doing it in public because it's already been made public. I've already started.
It's just harder whenever people are interrupting.
That's
and
true.
putting their own
That's true,
fucking
Tom.
shit in when it's, from my perspective, none of the business, but whatever.
It is our business. It has been made our business.
So,
May I interject from an outsider? Tootie, can you see that it wasn't the intent that hurt him, it's the fact that it was shared at all?
say that one more time.
Okay, this is granting a lot of grace, which I thought RLM was just granting Tootie way more grace than I would have, but now after seeing those DMs, this kind of hits different again.
Yeah.
I was just like, oh no. I was just like, oh.
Yeah,
I would do this if I
immediately as soon as she said it.
Like the thing is, like, when I'm like coming into a drama that I'm not like directly involved in, like I try to do this where I'm just like, even like, let's granted this, right?
Make peace.
Yeah, like just no, like
Build bridges.
like not even like make peace. It's just like you grant them a little bit so you can be like, do you understand what you did was wrong, right? Like try to give them a little point so that they don't feel like you're completely like just beating them with a bat. But where it's just like, okay, you have to understand that the whole thing is bad, right?
It wasn't the intent.
Yeah, it absolutely is about the intent.
Yeah. The intent is actually, because the intent hasn't been given like at all, right? Like she's given like 3 different reasons for intent. So like all of this is kind of just like bullshit at this point.
You sharing the picture. It was the fact that you shared it at all.
Yeah.
Okay. So we can understand that that's why. It shouldn't have been shared to anyone, according to what I gathered. That's where the pain is.
And I can understand that. But it wasn't as a...
Doesn't matter. Because unfortunately, in the world that we live in, that's a dox in itself, right? There's a certain level of anonymity.
It's not even in the world we live in. If you secretly take pictures of someone
Anonymity.
and send it to somebody else, guess what you're fucking doing? Especially
The name
someone...
of this stream should be anonymity.
Anonymity.
An enemy?
An enemies.
A sea anemone?
I'm a nun.
But yeah, no, like, dude, like, that's the thing.
That certain people need to be respected. Once a picture gets shared, then it's out of your hands, it's out of your control. And at that point, you don't know.
Now,
where to
mind
go.
you,
I wasn't here, so I'm just
it
from an
was also
outsider.
after he had already been doxxed by the snafu.
And this shit is some load of bullshit, dude. Because you said it earlier, OG, but like obviously that picture was taken in November. That fucking doxing come out in January. What the fuck are we even talking about? Like, this is a weird ass timeline.
That's absolutely no excuse.
Well,
Because-
I'm not making it because I'm not making it because there's
No. That picture.
There's no excuse to make, OG. Did you hear her? There's no excuse to make. But I'm gonna let you finish your rant on here, and then we'll do closings.
Picture was taken
fair
in
enough.
November. I didn't find out about that picture existence until
buddy.
January. Snafu doxed me in mid-January.
Doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. You have to stay on the fact that you shared.
I had heard about
We're
your
not.
dox
No.
before that.
This is what happens. You move the goalposts, and then everything starts to get messy. You shared it. That's where the accountability starts, and that's where it ends. Unfortunately, intent.
Good morning.
Time,
Mutual friends who already knew what he looked like. That's why I only shared it with those 2 people because
doesn't matter. That's why everyone is feeling the way.
Okay,
they
so
are.
that
And
means
again,
then that means that I can't share any pictures of anybody anytime ever, right? Right?
no,
Is that what you're
not,
saying?
Not if they live in anonymity online. Unfortunately.
Okay, good morning, party people.
Yep. And that's the last line. Where yes, if like, let's say I don't fucking show my face a lot, like at all, actually, but if someone took a picture when we were hanging out, like let's say during the Vegas trip, I told them I will fucking cut you out like immediately. I don't give a fuck. Like, my face is mine. Do not.
Wait, so I was
photograph
an
me.
exception?
I was the only exception for that rule, but that's because I don't show my fucking face, dude. Like, obviously, yes, I am not showing my face online for a reason. So, because I'm fucking ugly, and I don't want people to know how fucking ugly I am.
This is true. I can vouch.
Yeah, I'm horrendous. The webcam would break. But yeah, if someone took a picture of me, it would definitely be considered doxing at that point. Like, I'm sorry, it just is what it is.
It's the wrong argument, right? She should be arguing why doxing is okay. Not that she didn't dox, because clearly she. It's okay because you're fat, essentially.
Yeah.
That's what it
Yeah. All right, guys. Well, that is the last stream that we were gonna watch tonight. What's your guys' final thoughts on all of this? Because we went through a lot tonight. A lot.
Yeah. So my final thought is that you guys are all bitch ass.
I agree. He's right about that.
Denny, you got anything for me?
Yeah, I mean, I feel dirty for having participated in this at all. That being said, I just, clearly, I've just been far too judgmental toward these people, and they deserve a second chance. And, you know, it's the Christian thing to do is just forgive and forget. Hashtag Tootie did nothing wrong.
Based. OG, are you there? OG? Well, now
I was muted this whole time. That was crazy.
I'm gonna give you more of the time because this is your fucking situation as well. So you.
So I'm ultimately glad the stream happened because me and Lauren talked. That fixed a lot of the issues with the whole doxing thing with Tootie. There's a little bit more questions that got asked that I got to ask and go around for different people, but it's questions for people that I trust mostly. I do still trust Chuck. I probably shouldn't, but I do because he's helped me out and he's been a loyal friend to me. I do want to ask him about this tomorrow or whenever I get the chance. My new go-to method is if you're I do I got a new method, right? And I just literally look at if people are going to backstab me and recognize similar signs, and I just will toss them to the curve. I was going to make a joke about women, is why I had a brain fart, but it's not just women. Men even.
Yeah.
And when I say toss them to the curb, I don't mean I'm so special and it's such a fucking slam on. It means that I'm just gonna disengage.
Yeah.
Because I don't want, just because you do me dirty doesn't mean even if I say it, doesn't mean I actually want to hurt anybody or want to see somebody fail. Like I just don't understand why people treat me this way.
Yeah, for
or
sure.
do this to people in general.
'Cause-
And there is a lot of naivety because I don't do this shit to people. I don't do the docs. I don't try to run people's name through the water. Like I like gossip as much as everybody else. But I don't do this fucking nefarious shit. And when it comes to the streaming, I don't like that.
Yeah.
Like I don't like the nefarious bullshit. I want to be able to sit there and have fun and shoot the shit and joke. And I think I'm gonna have to take the grid approach, just not give a fuck about these people.
I mean, basically,
Right?
like I've told you that multiple times. Like, there are people that you can trust and people that you can't. People that the only way to find out who someone really is when you're in a shit situation with them. Like when they're in the shit or you're in the shit. See how they react, and then that's kind of like how you'll figure out whether they're worthy of being trusted or not. Because let's say me and you get into some sort of fighting match, OG, over some random ass political shit, because we do that all the fucking time, right? You can confidently say through very multiple angry matches that me and you have had, I will not release anything about you in that circumstance just because I'm angry at you, right? I will release if you say, hey, Hornet said this, and then I'll be like, okay, if we're gonna play that game. But that's where I'm just you have to be around people that kind of have to play at their strengths, I don't know how else to put it, because they're kind of it's just hard to trust people around these
people
places.
to be exactly what they're gonna be, serve their own agenda, and to be exactly what you expect.
Yeah. I mean, Crab's way is also funny as fuck, but people are like condoms. Yeah, you can put your dick in them, but you should never fully trust them. So,
I hope you don't think I stabbed you in the back, OG.
A little
Okay, you're
bit.
not happy with me right now, but
A little bit,
I
but
don't,
like there's
I don't
different
do shit to hurt you.
variations.
listen, I
Well,
think
yeah, there's different
I-
kinds of backstabbing.
as a person that likes both of you, I think you guys should talk it out and just be like, see where you go
Well,
with that.
Dennis is my homie, and while nobody has keys anymore to my channel, there are people that are still welcome there. I just went ahead and snatched all the keys yesterday because people are showing to be untrustworthy.
Understandably.
That's what I'm talking about. Like, I don't think I've done anything to fuel that or to be put in that category. I just trying to remove myself from the situation and at the same time not be any more cause for any harm to you.
Brother, you have to understand my point though, because you say that, but you're right here.
Yeah.
Like,
So what? What did I do to harm you on this stream? How have I backstabbed you?
You say you don't want to be around the drama. We could talk about this in private, or we could
Well,
talk about it on my stream.
Dennison explained it earlier that he's just like he's approaching it at a different angle now, where he's like, I'm not taking people seriously as much as he used to, because like
this is the first time I've ever been on this fucking stream. It's literally because I'm doing something different than I always have. It's still not the same as what y'all do 8 hours a fucking day. And I literally just wanted to come out and hang out with Hornet and Rude.
Yeah.
It's like I can't go to any panels where there isn't drama because all of y'all are fucking swallowed up by it.
Yeah, but you have been here before when we talked politics, Dennison. But this is the first time you've been here for a drama stream. So
yeah. I said that sloppily and incorrectly.
Yeah,
I do that a lot.
Just so people are.
I fucking I'm
go on your
subbed for
shit
the
about
fucking normal. Yeah, the non-drama streams is why I sub to this dude.
Yeah. Because I've done politics and gaming, and I've seen Dennison in the chat for those. But when I do drama, that's where Dennison kind of disappears.
Just gone because I'm literally not watching it, and I can't stand to watch it. And I will tell you,
what up, Josh?
I flipped a switch a couple of days ago. I stopped taking some people seriously, and now it's not nearly as like annoying.
Yeah.
I still don't get why y'all are so fucking entertained by it. I mean, I think I do, but that's a whole stream on that's a 6-stream series.
Yeah.
That I really don't want to get into because I'm not trying to tell people how much I can't stand them.
Yeah.
But yeah, everybody's different and I'm just a little different. You know, some people cilantro tastes like soap. There's motherfuckers out there who don't like ice cream. That don't like ice cream, okay? I don't like drama. What can I tell you? Some people don't even like pussy.
That's crazy.
There's people out there who are asexual.
That is crazy to me.
They're asexual. Even when they're in a relationship with someone they're attracted to, they don't want to fuck them. I don't like drama.
That's even weirder because that's like a different type of asexual too. Like that's weird for the asexual on top of that. So that's like another fucking weird level. Like that's what. Yeah, people are different, and we're gonna all have different like customs to this shit. And yeah, some people aren't gonna like the drama. Some people are gonna like the drama. I'm pretty sure.
He said deep dive. I don't know any of y'all's lore.
Yeah.
The only reason I know any about any of this shit is because unfortunately I was there for it.
Yeah.
That again is why I'm trying to distance myself.
Like I told people earlier, this is one of the streams that I just didn't put a lot of work into. I just kind of went with the streams that happened recently, and was just like, I know most of the stories from the past. I've seen some of the shit in the past as well, so I'm just like, yeah, I know enough to fucking be like, okay, I can host a stream and like talk about the like accountability problem that it seems to exist in the space, and then it just kind of like blew up into wherever the fuck we are right now, because it seems like accountability is escaping everyone, which is kind of the whole point of the stream. It was just to isolate Tootie
Well,
on
and
that
see,
one.
that topic I'm down for.
Yeah.
That's my gig.
Yeah. So like,
right? Like, I would literally do this same stream just with no names and no clips.
yeah, for sure. And that's when we were discussing it earlier, like a zoomed out why people behave this way kind of thing would probably be really interesting for people to watch. But again, we are like almost at 5 hours, guys. So any like closing remarks before I shut this place down?
Yeah, Josh, I sent you the Discord invite. Just guys, and we've had this conversation before, Hornet. Just because somebody has politics or does something you don't like doesn't mean they're not a good person.
Yeah.
Like, maybe, just maybe, don't shit on good people and try to be the best person you can be. Like, I get that some people are just naturally nefarious and some people just naturally gravitate towards drama and stirring shit. But, like, could you not try to ruin people's lives and call it journalism or call it bullshit? Because I'm a cockroach. I'm a survivor. You're not going to get rid of me. You're not going to break me. You're not going to hurt me. And all it's going to cause is problems for you.
Yeah.
Or content.
Yeah. All
No.
Wait, just to answer Tupelo's question. Yeah, all content on my channel never gets removed. Like, even the early shit that I'm kind of embarrassed to have up there. Actually, not really that embarrassed. It's me getting into content creation. I think it's the whole journey where I was a little bit more uncomfortable on stream than I am now. So everything will be up if you want to rewatch this. Anyone wants to review it, they have full permission to review it. You review the whole fucking thing. I could give a fuck. But since we're near the end, oh well, I'm sorry, I cut you off, OG.
I don't know. Just don't treat people like shit, because what goes around comes around, and karma's a bitch, right? Never mind. I ain't gonna say that.
I wish that were true, because these people deserve what you're saying. I don't see it happening though.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm getting like, I wanna call you out for what you just said. Like, a part of me does, but I don't want to, because it would serve no purpose, and I don't feel that way towards you. I feel sympathy and empathy. But given that karma isn't real, right? From my perspective, my thoughts are this: don't feed the trolls, right? And like, the people who are looking, don't give milk to the people who are trying to milk you. You know,
Yeah.
Cut them off. And I've said this a lot on streams before, so my apologies if it's boring and redundant like everything else I say. But the first thing that happens when you cut these people off is they're going to give you more attention. They're going to triple down on their fuckery. The situation will worsen, it will intensify, and it will feel like a backlash. But that is their throes of starvation. That's them throwing everything they can at you to get you back into the game. Why? Why do they need you invested? Why do they need you responding and streaming and reacting? Why? It's what they feed off of. They're emotional vampires. And so when things intensify and get worse, stay the course. Starve the vampires. They will wither away in the sunlight. And if you want to call it karma, I'll call it truth. Eventually, it may take a while, but real motherfuckers will be vindicated. And maybe not by and for everyone, because the truth and righteousness ain't for everybody.
For sure.
As far as I can tell, it ain't for most motherfuckers. But for the ones that know, the ones that can see, they're the only ones that can matter. They're the only ones who do matter, and they're the only ones who will see the truth in the end of it. And so, stay your course, keep your own peace, and there is real power in silence.
Yep. All right. I couldn't fucking said it better. Best quote of the fucking night's gonna be, "Don't feed the vampires." But with that, guys, thank you for coming. Remember to hit that like button if you didn't. Remember to hit the sub button if you didn't. I'm probably gonna get back to streaming. As much as
Man, you
am
keep
lazy.
saying that shit.
Well, because I'm lazy, dude. Like, to be 100%, I'm lazy. And
So am I. That's why I only do bar shows where people hang out and then there's drama.
yeah, but I'm gonna get more. I've been talking about politics a lot with people, and I just like, I need to fucking start doing it again. But thank you for coming. I appreciate it very much. I usually have a sign off because it's see you next Tuesday, but I don't really have a sign off, so I'm just gonna play the outro, and you guys are gonna live with that.